Oy. Okay. Wow. What a weird week. It's a weird week. It's a weird week. I'm just saying. I'm just super saying. It's a weird week. Hope your week has been somewhat tame. Hope it's been somewhat tame. Hope you've been breathing. Hope you've been keeping on. I hope it's been kind to you. I'll tell you the tea. I'll tell you in a few minutes. We'll see. We'll get after it. I just gotta update some pages really quick here. Let me see. I gotta get the heck of those patch notes. I'm gonna pull up the patch notes page. Okay, let's see here. Is this it? Nope, that is not it. Okay. Well, we need a different one then. There's the ARC official. Yada yada. Up. Is that the where the flip is? Where the blazes? I'm out of time. I'm out of time. There's no more. That's it. There's no more. We're counting down. It's out. It's lost. It's all greetings. Salutations all how the devil out here. I think it's dumb. How's the stuff? How's the things? How's it treating you guys? You guys doing okay? You vibing? You livin'? Don't be deadin'. Do not be deadin'. Do not do it. Do not do it. No, definitely not. Do. I don't want the video. I want the freaking patch notes. Fine. They're gonna make me do it the cumbersome way. We're going to go the long way around. You know what I'm saying? Random targets. Patch notes. Jeez. Why is this complicated? Why are you running? Unbelievable. Okay, we got it pulled up. Now we're good. Finally. Greetings, salutations to each of you. How the devil are you? How's stuff? I'm gonna have a drink tonight. I am indeed gonna have a drink tonight. We're gonna do it. I'll tell you why in a second. I'll explain all the stuff. I will. But first, we're gonna get some bottle asthma. But just for you guys who are here early. You guys also get to see the cool bottle. You guys get to see the latest smoke head. This is the last, I think this was one of the last ones for me to try, but a little bit of bottle asthma. Just for you. Just between us, okay? It's a secret. No one else gets to know. We got there. We get there. Let's see about it. Okay. Sit there. Sit there. Be good. Behave. Being good. Behave. Okay. Boom. Yeah, that's like invisible. That's like impossible to see, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh well. What are you gonna do? All right. Okay, that's all pulled up. That's working. Let me catch up. Mel! Hello, Mel! Here's so fucking long ago. It's true, we do be arcing, we do be raiding. It's true, tacos is because you Taco Tuesday in it. Trotsky! Oh, Trotsky! Tursky! Boom! Ha! We get to call out that Trotsky fellow when we sees him. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome on in, sir. It's Taco Tuesday in it. It's true, for some people. Can't be me, not today. I'll explain why in a second. No tacos for me today. No chewing, really. Not a lot of that allowed at the moment. Squirrel! Hello, Squirrel. Good to see you. Welcome. Doc is here. Hello. The good doctor is here. Hello, Doc. Hello. Pretty. He calls him out. When we see him, yes, we do. Yes, it's true. Good to have you in, my friend. Good to have you. Welcome. Dragon Baby, you're here. Dragon Baby, tell me you're out of the hospital. Tell me You're okay. I need to hear these words. Madam. Unbelievable. Dragon Beaver over there with a busted foot. Crazy work. Helly! Hello, Helly. It's good to see you. Thank you for calling out Helly Mail. I appreciate it, Helly. I'm glad for having you, and I'm glad for the bandwidth. Glad for the lurks. Hot Ride is here. Baby! Ooh. Ah, boo-boo. Hello. That was a satisfying squeak. It was, wasn't it? That one a little bit. That one a little. It was wetting the whistle a little bit. Little bit. Tyr is here with the headbangs. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. You guys, I can't gush enough about this fella. Can't do it. Can't do it. I don't understand the witchcraft. I don't understand, but I'm gonna give you the short version here without too many spoilers. We're back in business. It looks like Ark is back on the menu, boys. That's the short version of it. Okay, are my lurks current? What is happening over here with my lurks? Oh my word, so many of you are live still. Listen, I gotta pull tabs. Okay, you ended. That's one. Jeez. Who else? Wait, are you done? Wait, is that a mistake? Did it break? Did you guys crash your stream? Is your stream broken? It is. Oh, okay, well. And I get to pull in that tab. That tab looks fine. Oh, and you ended. Oh, sick. Okay, that's much more reasonable. That is much more reasonable. For how many tabs we got open, you guys? It is too many. It's still too many. And I may have to burn a couple tabs. We gotta get down to a MySpace top 8. Something manageable. You know what I'm saying? Something manageable. Yeah. See? I'm out, but I'm bedbound. Oh my word! That's ridiculous, Dragon Beaver. Brian! How you doing, Brian? Top of the day to you. I hope the time zones are being kind, Brian. Well, come on into our humble little corner of the entire nets. It's a very good pleasure indeed to have you, Brian. Glad to have you. On the YouTube side of things, no less. Look at that over there, the YouTube side of things. It's nuts. Yeah, I get to raise a glass to you lovely lot tonight. The fabulous humans that I get to do science alongside. And I'm very grateful for all of you who are going to help me with math. That's right, with math. With math and sciencing. We're even going to do some chemistry. And by that I mean I'm going to drink a little bit of whiskey. A little bit of whiskey. Yep. It's still... Okay. I gotta tell you guys a story. I gotta do that thing. Ryan! Hello, Ryan. Welcome back. Welcome back. Good to see you. Good to see you. Not really liking it, being bedbound? I mean, yeah. I mean, I would just get, like, so much reading done. Listen, if I couldn't be doing this, I guess this is, like, you know, I don't gotta do a ton to this. But if I couldn't be working out and doing all the rest of running around and stuff, I would get so much reading done. Oh, wow. I'd be so grateful. It'd be crazy. It'd be freaking crazy. I'll take it. But that was from the guy in the Discord. Was it Tyr? Alright. Alright. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Can't chew. Did the spider ring your bell? I don't even know what that means. Science? Chemistry? Hazmat? That's right, Ryan's like, wait a minute. PTSD. Very recent PTSD. I think he said Brian and not Ryan. Welcome in, Brian and Ryan. That's right, there's a Brian too. There's a Brian and a Ryan. We got both. Alright, I ain't fibbing. I got it. We got it, baby. Photos in Tupum Discord. Oh, jeez. Do we get to see you tomorrow, Dragon Baby? Do you get to attend? Because you're busted? You said you may be able to, but do you know for sure now? Let me see. Are these like gory pictures of like a busted compound fracture and bones sticking out all over the joint? Yes, indeed. Look at all of that blood and gruesome gore. Holy cannoli. Look at all of that. That's, damn. There's so many bones, you guys, just sticking out at odd angles. I'm just describing it for you. That's what's going on over here. That is, wow. Wow, I'm sorry, Dragon Baby. That sucks. I hate that for you. Clean your clock. No, cleaning the clock. Not doing it. But you can't see my name. What? I can see your name. There's Brian over in YouTube. What? No. That's both. There's Brian too. Look, the chat's over here, you guys. Look. Fight's out there, boys. We've got Rumble, Twitch, YouTube, they all go to the same place. YouTube is just like on a delay because YouTube Live sucks. Nobody uses YouTube Live really. It's really not user friendly. So it really screws you guys, the participants, because it takes so long to get to me. So, and then I'm already like slow on chat all the time. So, cracked your coconut? Nope, didn't crack the coconut. I'll definitely be there. Bet. How are you guys? How's everything? All right, let me tell you the tea. Let me tell you how I am. Okay, so the very short version. Yes, this is the short version. Listen, some of you are like, I don't believe it. So I haven't been able to chew on one side of my mouth, the right side of my mouth, for a little while now. For probably not quite a year, but probably 10 months or so. Haven't really been able to chew with my right side of my mouth. I don't know, some sort of sensitivity in the back. I assume it was a cavity or something like that. One of the bottom molars somewhere in there, okay? So there's been some sort of sensitivity. And so I have just been avoiding it. Listen, I don't have insurance, and we don't really have any, we don't have any fund money. And medical stuff is, well, expensive. So I just lived with it. I was like, all right, I'll chew with the other side of my mouth. And eventually it got to be annoying enough, troublesome enough, that I was like, all right. So less than 2 weeks ago now, probably 9 or 10 days ago now, I don't remember exactly. I went to the dentist, our old dentist, and was like, yeah, I don't have insurance anymore, but, I got this thing going on. They're like, yeah, okay, no problem. We'll give you some x-rays. Cool. We'll see what's going on. So hit me with the x-rays, and they're like, everything looks good. I don't know. Nothing obviously wrong. No crack, no cavity, no whatever. So he's like, I don't know, maybe there's some sort of weird microfractures going on. He's like, you do have some big fillings back there. And I'm like, well, yeah, you guys did those. And that was from a lifetime ago. So, yeah, and he's like, I don't know. Yeah, maybe there's microfractures around the old filling in there. And, we can put a crown on there. So we can put a crown over that tooth, and then it takes the pressure off and all that. I'm like, all right, sure, whatever. And they were like, yeah, cool, that'll be $1,800. And I'm like, I will see you never, because I can't afford that. That is not possible. And that's not listen, all of you out there who are like, this is where we need socialized healthcare. You wouldn't get a crown then. You'd get a temporary whatever. You wouldn't get the thing you actually need. The thing you actually need costs money. So it's $1,800. And I'm like, for a tooth, huh? That's, out of my price range. That's a lot. So that's pretty lousy. And so I was like, well, I can't afford that, so I'm just going to suck it up, right? So I just go back to my life, and I'm like, I'm just going to keep chewing on one side of my mouth. That's what I'm going to do. That's the way the cookie do crumble sometimes. So imagine my surprise yesterday when I have my second bite of delicious sourdough bread that the hot bride made, and half of my tooth breaks off and falls out. So... yeah, I was like, okay, and I pulled out a piece of that tooth. A pretty good chunk of that tooth came out, and I'm like, oh, that's good. And so there's an exposed nerve just sort of sticking up back here now. It's the middle of my tooth, just angrily looking at the sky. And then I'm like, well, that's lousy. So I called the dentist back, and I was like, hey, remember how you said everything was freaking fine? Remember how you said there's nothing obviously wrong? Remember how you said there's no cracks? Remember how you said, remember how you said all those things? Yeah, half my tooth just fell out and it hurts. So, what you gonna do about it? And they're like, oh, we can have you come in. Well, thanks. But the soonest they could see me, even as a rush, soonest they could see me is tomorrow morning, Wednesday morning. And so I have sort of been avoiding anything that's particularly tough to chew on, even though I've been biasing toward one side of my mouth, because stuff migrates on over there and it hurts. Everything hurts it. So hot, cold, sweet, everything hurts it. So kind of a funny joke last night. I was supposed to go to my guys group, my whiskey cigar group. And I'm like, all right, I probably shouldn't have a cigar. That one seems to be self-evident. Maybe no cigars tonight, no cigars. So no cigars for me, fine. And I was telling the hot bride before I left, it probably means I also can't have any whiskey, right? And she's like, And I said, because it would probably hurt and it'd probably do something. She goes, I mean, it might help. It's what you do to, like, teething babies, right? Like, back in the day, put a little brandy on your finger, and it helps out the teething babies. So, and I was like, you make a lot of good points. And I drank whiskey just fine. It burned at first, but also, whiskey neat is tepid. It's room temperature. So, hot hurts. Cold hurts. Room temperature. So, I'm still going to see you all tomorrow, barring something crazy, because it's hella early. I may be late. In fact, I will probably be late to my first CNR crew tomorrow, unfortunately, but I should be able to attend to the rest of them. I don't know what they're going to do. I don't know if they're going to be like, yeah, we got to do a crown. Yeah, we got to do another filling. Or, no, none of that works. We're going to have to give you a porcelain implant, in which case I can't afford any of that. So I'm just, worst case scenario, I'm just going to have them pull the tooth out, and then I'll be like some of you who are just missing some teeth. And I'll just have one shy in the back here, and that sucks. Because ain't no way that I can get like a post put in and all whatever the hell it's called when they give you like an actual like porcelain implant, like a replacement tooth sort of thing. I don't know how much it is, but I know it's more expensive than a crown. So yeah, can't have tea tonight because it would be hot and it would hurt. Can't have my iced coffee tonight because it would be cold and it would hurt. So I also need to be up hella early tomorrow to get to that dentist appointment. And so I was like, probably no caffeine in any case. How about a depressant instead? So we've got whiskey. And that's my whole story. And I'll let you guys know, those of you I get to see tomorrow for the rendezvous, I'll let you know what became of it. I'll tell you what happened with the ridiculousness. So yep, I'm short a quarter. It's probably a quarter of my tooth. Ta-da! There's the whole story. I'll drink to that. So I was like, I'm just gonna have to live with this, aren't I? Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Let me see. I was saying hi to Brian. Oh, though he might not see it. Oh, no, Brian can see. It's all right here. Look, that's all in the burnt in. Brian can see ya. Brian can see you, Ryan. The Ryan, like, the dynamic duo continues. It's just all right over here on chat. I tried to make the font, like, bigger over here. The text bigger on the side so everybody can see everybody. But, yep, that's the... Now you know. You know, definitely be there. Good. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. How's our bride? She's okay. Busy. She busy. She's about to jump into a meeting right now for a thing. She's about to, she's about to be there for a thing. She's got like I'm not going to talk too much about her, like this opportunity that she's got coming along, but she can tell you guys about it sometime if she so desires. But yeah, she's about to jump into a meeting now. She's been busy, I tell you what, busy. Short. Yeah, see, that was pretty short, Squirrel. Time me. That was only 8 minutes ago. We crushed it, Squirrel. High fives. We did it. Howdy, Gus Ember. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Gonna lurk for a bit, and I appreciate you, sir. Hope that you're doing all right. Hope the time zones are kind. La, how you doing, la? Yeah, it sucks. I don't know. It happens, I guess. I'm told that when you become antiquitous like me, you fall apart. I'm given to understand that all of this breaks down. Something, dust you came, and dust you shall return, etc. So I'm just going one fraction of a tooth at a time, it turns out. That's what's going on. You get a cornstarch filling. Exactly. X-ray got it right, looks like. Can't tell if facetious. X-ray got it wrong. X-ray showed nothing. X-ray was totally useless and a complete waste of money, it turns out. So, yeah. Mouse! Hi, Mouse! Hello! Mouse! Ha! It's good to see you, Mouse. Yeah, boo! Yeah. I'll get it sorted out. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Sorry I'm so far behind on chat. Let me see. There's Brian again! Hell yeah, we got Brian still, baby. Lock in. Let's go. Broke the corner of a wisdom tooth this morning. Currently in the 8th circle of... Holy crap, dude, Brian, you're in worse straits than I am. That's nutty. That's nutty, Brian. We've got a gentleman here in the Mafia dealing with wisdom tooths stuff right now. It's true. Where you at, Helly? Where you at? Helly's got some woes with tooths as well. You broke off a corner of a tooth. Are you getting them pulled, Brian? Are you getting them like... do you have like... Is that in the future to get them pulled? Like for me, I got a big ass mouth. And they said something to the effect of, well, if they're coming in straight and there's room in there, but your teeth are all straight and everything, and that's neato, so we don't really want to risk them upsetting everything else, so we're just gonna pull them, like as a preemptive sort of deal. And I was still like young, and so I was on my parents' healthcare and all that jazz, and so it was like, yeah, they pulled all 4. Do you have plans to get them yoinked, or like, what happens now? Do you have to get it pulled now that it's broken? Crazy. Hey, look, Ryan over there again. Look at that YouTube land. Look at it. Ryan and Brian hanging out. Stand by. What a cool kid. Hopeful for Upride's meeting. Yeah. Be interested to hear. Does your dentist at least work with you when you don't have insurance? I mean, I don't really know. I've never dealt with them before, Mel, without it. I've only ever been to them when I've had my, military, my stuff, so... my family dentist, sort of growing up, that is still around. I could go to him, and I know they help with cash. But yeah, can't have wisdom tooths if you have no wisdom tooths. That's right. Just yoink some out and voila. I've had a few cavities to be filled and a baby tooth that never came out that had to be removed. Oh, it just stayed down there, Ryan? Dude! It just stayed like down in the flesh or up in the whatever it is and just like never migrated down. We're doing all this talking about tooths, you guys. Cass, where is Cass? This is our summoning Cass, our orthodontist. Where's she at? Where's she at? Point her out. Did you get all of your wisdom teeth? Oh, did they all grow in? Yeah, all 4 grew in, and then all 4 got yoinked out. Yeah, they did it all at once. And what's funny is they said, basically, like, the smaller your mouth is, the more troublesome wisdom teeth can be. Like, the more problematic they potentially can be. Not for everybody. But for me, they said, yeah, your mouth is so friggin' big, it won't be much of an issue. And so they went in there, they pulled out all 4, general anesthesia, all that jazz. And then they gave me pain meds, and I didn't even end up taking any. Like, I got home, I was loopy, right? My mom drove me home. But I didn't even like take pain meds the next day. There was no pain. It was annoying because I had holes in my mouth. And those of you who've done this, like you can get like food bits in there, and you got to kind of flush them out each night until it like closes over. It's weird and kind of gross to talk about. But that was it. No pain, no trouble, no nada. So I don't know. We'll find out Saturday, dude. Brian, fingers crossed for you, sir. At least I've only got to go till tomorrow. Saturday for you. Okay. All right, Brian. All right. Hang in there. You and me both. Hang in there. Just chew on the one side. Go easy. I did protein shakes. All day yesterday and today. It was like protein shakes. And then it was cold, and I'm like, straw with a protein shake. I didn't like having the straw with a protein shake, though. Oh, I can't taste it. You're bypassing the tongue. You're bypassing all your freaking taste buds. And so, like, I like my protein shakes. They're delicious. And so I was like this morning, like Hot Bride was like laughing at me because I just like drank it and I was like wincing with each breath, or like each draft, each draught. But it was just like, it burns. It tastes good though. And it hurts. It's Listen. Still have a hole from a tooth implant that my body rejected. Has to heal a hot minute before they can even see what my next option is? Dude, Lala, that sounds terrible. I'm so sorry. So wait, implants can go wrong? The thing that I was talking about? Getting like the porcelain, like, I don't even know what they call it, implants? Your body rejected it. I mean, yeah, I guess I never really thought about it. But yeah, your body can reject all sorts of things, huh? That's wild. 46, still have all my wisdom teeth. Listen, Trotsky, there's no need to brag. Trotsky has extra wisdom, you guys. All 4s of it. All 4s of it. Only have 3. They're all impacted. Yay. What? Mel? What the heck? That sounds terrible. No, where is Helly? Where is Helly talking about freaking impacted wisdom teeth? Where is that dude? I know he's lurking, but still have all 4, but they're all behaving. Yeah, mine are behaving. Mine were behaving just fine, but like I said, they said, hey, as long as you're on your parents' health care, because my mom was a nurse. As long as you're on your parents' health care, you might as well get this taken care of. You know what I'm saying? Like, because if it does become a problem later, it's a potentially expensive prospect, right? Like to get them handled. So they're like, yeah, might as well knock it out for virtually free on my mom's coverage. So yeah, I mean, it's cool. It's kind of nuts. 13 teeth pulled at one time. What? There's just one procedure. Ask me how much I like having any kind of dental work done. Dude! I mean, I knew about a bunch of other stuff, Mel, but 13, did I know that? Was that for the correction? Because that's kind of wild. 13 at once. That's for the rebuild? Dude. Mel, that's nuts. A crown is different than an implant. A crown uses your own root. Okay, that's what I thought, Doc. Yeah. So a crown goes over the top of the existing one, but an implant, are those the porcelain ones? Because I've got extended family on my dad's side. They had weak teeth, I guess. Some combination of my dad's and then whomever they married into. Their family, that side of the family, got weak teeth that sort of crumbled, like really weak enamel or something. I don't know what it was. But the teeth sort of crumbled and fell apart. And so my cousin, my favorite cousin, which I can say with a straight face, she's my favorite cousin, easy. She got most of her teeth over the course of years because it was so expensive. She got them each replaced like a couple at a time with porcelain, starting in the front and working their way back. So she had this like brilliant smile, but like in the back, like her teeth were a train wreck, and eventually one after another. So I know she got porcelain teeth. That's all I know though. I don't know the lingo. I don't know the terminology. I don't know if it's like, is that what it's called? Implants? Is that just what implants are? I mean, I know back in the day, it's like, hey, George Washington, here's a horse tooth. Yeah. And here's a beaver tooth. No, not a beaver tooth. That'd be silly. Here's a badger tooth. Let's not be ridiculous. There's some random human teeth that we found. Like, and they just, I don't know, actually know how they got those to stay in there. I'm actually curious about that. They just, like, put it on a spike and just, like, wiggle it in there. And they're like, yeah, it's probably good. Like, the rudimentariness of it is freaking me out. It's freaking me out. I don't know. Implants are basically a giant bolt in your jaw that put a crown on top. Okay. Yeah, that's sort of what I was expecting. They drill down, they put a post or whatever they call it to your jaw, and then you can, like, change out. Wait. I'm going to put a diamond one on. No, I want it to be gold. Nope, that's too soft. I don't. That's, you interchange it. You're like, I want a grill today. Yeah. I don't know. Crowns can also be porcelain. Really? Interesting. I know that, like, most doctors' offices now, modern offices, they print out crowns, like custom printed crowns, whatever it is, like in-house. I just don't know what the material is. Is it porcelain? Can you do that with porcelain? I don't know how this works. That's what they're gonna do tomorrow. If they have to do this, they've got an in-house printer and they make it custom right there on the spot. So I don't need like a temporary crown or any of that crap. They do it all right then and there. So I've had a crown. I think I have a crown from some time. I don't remember why. I don't have many dental issues. I did when I was young, but as soon as like Sonicare was invented, all of my dental problems went away. Like the really nice toothbrushes that just do a good job. I just stopped having dental issues as soon as I had like a good toothbrush. So, you know, hashtag not sponsored. But yeah, that all went away. Speaking of dentistry, Ski! Oh, hi, Ski! Appointment coming up myself on the 27th. The 27th? Wow. A lot of us getting dental work done. Me tomorrow, Brian on Saturday, and you next week, Ski. I got you. I hope it goes well. Orthodontist wanted to expedite things. Still had braces for 12 years, and you can't even tell. Can't even do braces again. Or Invisalign, because the roots got stunted. Dang! That's crazy. What impact does that have on you, Mel? Like, on, like, I said I need to bias to one side when I chew and stuff like that. Do you have to like do any of that? Do you have any considerations for like discomfort and functionality and stuff? I don't ask many dental questions, you guys. Today is a first. This is an odd night. We're doing dentistry in the beginning, and then we're gonna jump into ARC. We're gonna do some ARC science and some whiskey, which I don't usually have on a Tuesday, but here we are. Crown is a cap that covers an existing tooth root. Implant is a complete tooth replacement. Right. Okay. I just didn't know if there were different terms. Because, like, what's a root canal? What is that? I don't know what that means. My guess is they pull out the whole root, but then presumably they need to put in a post. So, is a root canal just what they do before they put in an implant? Like, why is that a term? What is a root canal if not a tooth replacement? You see my confusion? Maybe you don't. You guys all ears. A wooden tooth, that's right. Get them splinters. That's right, Ski. That's right. My teeth hurt. My teeth hurt. Veneers. Oh, okay, veneers. I knew that word. Yes. They file down your existing teeth and put fake tooth over the top. So same thing then. They would keep the root. So it's like a crown, but it's called a veneer. Porcelain veneers. That does ring a bell, Lala. Okay, okay. I'm learning so much. I would get a little flashing LED one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Just a fun mess with people. I think resin. Interesting. Medicine, you guys. It's wild. Haven't had dental work done since I separated from the Navy. Yeah, I haven't done anything since we got out either, Mouse. But again, I've been on top of it, like, basically the last bunch of years that I've been in there. They're like, hey, you're fine. Keep doing what you're doing. Like, I floss, you know, I've got the Sonic Care thing, and I do a pretty good job with it. I'm really on top of it. And they're like, they can't even tell that I smoke cigars. I don't even smoke cigars, like, super often. You guys know this. But, like, they couldn't even tell. They don't even know. I'm very meticulous about dental care, particularly following, like, having cigars. And so, yeah, they don't even know. Don't even know. Dental offices often use milled ceramic blocks. Subtractive manufacturing versus additive manufacturing. Oh, okay. So they have a block, and then they cut it down to size. Oh, interesting, Doc. I see you. Root canal doesn't remove the root. It removes the soft tissue inside the root. I'm confused. Now I don't know what a root is. I don't get it. All right, it's wild to me. Bite is completely out of alignment, so I have arthritis in my jaw. May eventually need surgery on my jaw. Because of the arthritis? Like, to fix the pain then? Huh. Probably haven't shared. My back likes to be the main character. Yeah, no kidding, Mel. No kidding. That's... Back's got main character energy. That's nuts. Gail! Hello, Gail! Hello! Hang on. Whew! Good to see you. Welcome on in. Hiya. Hello. Root canal is used to save a tooth that is badly decayed, cracked, or infected on the inside. Dentist takes out the soft center part, called the pulp. It's not called the pulp. Don't do this to me, Lala. Listen, Lala, don't call it. We can't call it that. We have to come up with a different name. We have to call it something like B134. Something sterile and boring. We can't call it a... Nope. Cleans the space and seals it up so you can keep your natural tooth. So it becomes a zombie tooth, is what you're telling me. It becomes a zombie tooth now? So they cut out the soft center part, clean it, and seal it up. So it's like a tree, and they core it out and kill the root, and then just fill it up with, well, resin or something like that. And so it just doesn't... I don't know the biology of teeth. I'm confusion. Why is there a root? I don't get it. I don't understand. Much more meticulous with brushing my teeth. Good, Ski. Good. This is a good thing. Mom was a dental assistant for 18 years. Oh, and I worked summers there. Lala knows everything. Holy crap, it turns out. We gotta get you and Cass talking. You guys can swap horror stories. A root canal, creating a canal inside the root. That is crazy work. I just assumed it was like weeding. Pull that thing out. Sorry for the sound effect. Valk! Hi, Valk. It's good to see you. Welcome in, madame. It's dead on the inside. Like me. Don't not be dead on the inside, Lala. Not like this. Because of the misalignment, one side of my mandible, that's a fun word, is slowly getting worn down and may eventually crack or break. Oh, okay. Gotcha. It's not spread loaded evenly. Okay. So, too much pressure on one side. But that was funny. That main character energy. Tooth stuffins. Yeah! Duckling! Hiya, Duckling. Hello, tooth stuffins indeed. I like it. What's happening, Wild? Hello, Wild. It's good to see you with that Mrs. Wild. Tee freaking he. And how is the happy new couple? How are the bride and groom? It's good to see you. We're talking about toofs because one of mine is broken. One of mine is broken and missing. Can I show you guys? I don't know if it is this considered like, is this break terms of service? Is Twitch gonna get mad? Rumble won't care. Is Twitch gonna get mad if I show you guys like body horror? Is that what this is gonna be? Body horror? If I show you and you see the hole, is that gonna be like, are people gonna black out? Is this gonna be considered me inflicting violence upon you? Is that what this is? I'll tell you what, anybody doesn't want to see the ridiculous hole, look away. I'll let you know when it's safe to look back. Okay, I'll let you know when it's safe. I actually don't know if you'll be able to see if the lighting will be sufficient, but no, you can't see that. You probably can't see that. Anga. It's back there. Anyways, like a quarter of my tooth, a third of my tooth broke off. Wild is the end of the story. It happened yesterday. And so, yeah, I'm going to go into the dentist tomorrow to get it fixed. In the meantime, everything hurts. Everything hurts. So, yep, that's what it is. Now you know. Okay, it's safe to look. You guys can look back if you're safe to open your eyes. And they talk about teethers. It's true. Run Wild. It's getting weird in here. That's right. Yeah, Valk is here. Pretty hell yeah. That's right. Welcome indeed. Valk. Good evening. He's here. No body part should ever be described as pulp. Yeah, that was something. I don't know about that. That's kind of wild to me. I'm gonna look away. All right, Duckling. We can look back. Oh, no, all right. Well, it happens. Looks like teeth to me. Good eye, Tuck. Good eye. Want to see you try to get your camera in your mouth. Yeah. It doesn't... I don't have like an auto adjust with the focus. So if I got any closer, you just wouldn't be able to see it anyways. It'd just be blurry. And I'm not gonna I'm not gonna manually adjust the freaking focus. We're not gonna deal with it. So we're not doing. How do you have an emote of me, Lala? How do you have an emote of me? That's kind of nuts. Oh, sorry, try not to go off topic. Eat my first cigar. Hell yeah. Cigars are always on topic. It was during a guys event with some of the firefighters. I will say, it was nice to try it. Good, as long as you didn't inhale. Everybody who has a cigar for the first time tends to think they're like a cigarette. I've never had a cigarette. Not even one time, never tried it, because I can't stand the smell of cigarettes. They make me crazy. They make me mad, incidentally. I've got, like, call it PTSD for a pop psychology thing for funsies, if you want. But when I was a brand new Marine, non-rate, zero, nobody, I was very often made to pick up the cigarette butts of everybody. They're like, it's police call, you gotta clean up. Everybody's cleaning up. And I'm like, you just smoked this and threw it on the ground. And they're like, yeah, and now you're gonna clean it up. And I'm like, and so I got in fights. I got in fist fights over this. Because I'm like, no, you disgusting smoker just threw this on the ground. You pick it up. And they're like, I'm a corporal. I'm a sergeant. And I got in fights. So, it makes me mad. Like, look, if you're gonna toss, like, even if you tossed, like, the nub of a cigar, it's just tobacco. That's all it is. It's leaves. A cigarette butt is plastic. It's not gonna degrade. It's not gonna break down. That's not biodegradable. What are you doing? You're just littering. So, I don't know. Always made me mad. So I never had a cigarette. The sight of cigarettes makes me mad. I also said forever ago, there was this teacher that was hot for me in college. She was like this grad student, taught humanities. And she was somewhat cute. I don't know. And we got to chatting one time, and she's like, so we stepped outside the thing, and she lights up, and I'm like, huh? Biggest turnoff in the world. Get it away from me. Get it away from me. Oh, there's...
Their behavior is changing.
Crap, there's a video.
No hard
What the
proof
hell?
Have you not been in the cantinas lately? Almost every raider has caught a glimpse of one.
What the...
Caught a glimpse of what?
The...
What the f... Why do they do that? Dude, why do they freaking do that? They play a video. Don't they know that people are gonna stream their damn game? What the blazes is wrong with them? Man, we weren't even locked in. We weren't even watching the screen. What the hell was that video even? I'm gonna... Very annoying. Very annoying. Anyways, Ark has an update today. You guys get to hear... You get to hear little mosquitoes hitting a bug zapper. It's music to Doc's ears. Just all of you who have mosquitoes and bug zappers, just picture it being that. Let it cradle you to sleep. Gentle little... Anywho, yeah, cigarettes, not for me. Not for me. But yeah, most people who have a cigar for the first time try to inhale it because they think it's like a cigarette. That is not at all what they're supposed to be. And so don't inhale it. It'll make you sick. I'm in! Oh, hello. My planty question. What planty questions? Duckling, you should cheer Gus up with your question. Oh! I was like, did I miss a question? Freaking hell. I don't know. Speaking of questions, hey Gus, got any good cigar recommendations? Oh! Ash is wanting to know some good ones to try, as long as it tastes like tobacco. If you're new to cigars, like, ain't nothing wrong with something like an infusion. You'd like something like Acid cigars. They're a little more pricey because Drew Estates, it's like a flagship brand for them. So if you want something fun, nothing wrong with getting an infusion, okay? I like tobacco ones, and so just like any cigar that's not like trash is gonna taste like tobacco. But they don't gotta be some fancy schmancy whatever. Like even Drew Estate's factory smokes is like their cheap throwaways. Those are perfectly good. I like a Rocky Patel 1990. The Rocky Patel line, almost all of them are good. The CAO, Brasilia, America, all of their line are good. All the different country lines are good. But they could be a little bit pricier. But yeah, if you want something fun and you want to like figure out technique and all that jazz, then infusions are good. So they basically it's still tobacco, but they take the final leaf that they wrap it all in and they put that in something. They like soak it in like a flavoring basically. And now it tastes like candy. Kinda. It depends. There's a bunch of different kinds. But yeah, anything from Acid, those ones are good. The Cuba, the Hubba. I think I got a bunch of fun names for different acids. Those are yummy. Legends by Drew Estates are quite good. They used to be called copper labels. I like those quite a lot. I still have those because I save them for friends who are new to smoking cigars. Yeah, I would say, I mean, don't spend an unbelievable amount of money. Like, you're probably, if you go to like an actual smoke shop or something like that, you're probably going to set you back like $8-9 a stick, which is terrible. But until you're used to cigars, it's not worth going somewhere like Cigar Bid and buying in bulk and doing all that jazz, dealing with all the logistics and getting into the weeds. So yeah, something straightforward. I don't know, there's plenty perfectly good cigars out there, so I don't know. Okay, how am I this far behind on chat? How is it okay? Told me not to inhale it. Good. Still learning to use a cigar. Good for them, Ryan. They didn't just play pranks on you. Good for them. Send you some my brother loves. Oh, good. Recommendations. Let's get after it. Very good. Intra! Hi, Intra. It's good to see you, madame. Good to see you indeed. I get to have whiskey tonight. Has not shown up yet. Hopefully tomorrow. Okay, Ryan. I think I saw that. Because your Discord status, you said, still waiting, and I'm like, really? Still? I just didn't know if you hadn't updated it yet. Okay. Zap. Yeah, Doc hears it. He's, right music to my ears. Tell him what you got and ask the things. Oh my gosh, scared me when the noise started. Sorry, I don't know. You have any recommendations for fungicide sprays for rooting a new exciting Monstera variety? Like, it has fungus and you don't want it to? Or do you mean as like a preventative? I got an elbow. Oh, fun. Okay, cool. You got a monster elbow. Good for you. That's fun. Very fun. If you're rooting one, I don't know what you mean by rooting one. Yeah, I don't know if that means you're trying to like air gap the thing and like do cuttings, or if you got a node and you're trying to like grow it in like sphagnum moss. I don't know what it is you're trying to do here. You probably mean as a preventative, but in which case, get good soil to begin with, and then it's not an issue. That's what I've never used a fungicide in the soil. Never needed to. So, yeah. Plus, monsteras are really tough. Monsteras are hardy as hell. They're really, like, especially the big chonker ones, the variants on the Deliciosa, hard to mess up. Hard to mess up. I guess you could theoretically overwater them, but they like climbing. Elbow cutting with 2 nodes. Oh, so sick. So a cutting, meaning like a wet stick, as in it doesn't have roots at all? Or it has roots? Was it growing in water? Scrap! I ain't doing scrap! It's good to see you, sir. Welcome on in. Pleasure certainly is mine, my dude. Can't stand acid anymore. Too sweet. Yeah, I liked them for a real long time, Drosky. They were always a treat. I didn't have them very often because they were too pricey. But yeah, a lot of people like them, especially folks who are new. Here's my message for your Rumble app, and I appreciate the hell out of it, Scrap. Yes, gang, we still got to get to 75 chatters for the month of August, and I've completely forgotten about it. So if you haven't said anything in Rumble chat in the month of August, I'd be grateful if you would. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Appreciate you an awful lot. Very much indeed. Very much indeed. Now I'm back here. Welcome back, sir. Welcome back. Welcome back. Using my Discord status to indicate how long it's been waiting. Yeah, I figured, Ryan. Okay, I hate that for you. Wish you got them sooner. Sorry about that. Heard the nodes can rot whilst water propagating. Are you water propagating it, or did it come from a water propagation? Like, so you got a cutting. So what I'm picturing is it has 2 nodes, 2 leaves. It's growing still, and it has roots, and that's all in a glass of water. Am I picturing that correctly? Because I wouldn't worry too much about it. Throw it in good soil. I would put it in an aeroid mix, personally. I mean, ours are growing on moss poles. In an aeroid mix. A chunky freaking aeroid mix, but yeah. Gene, how you doing, Gene? It's good to see all the 3 places. I appreciate you. How am I doing? Better now that you're here, Gene. Lost a bit of a tooth yesterday. That's the story I was telling earlier. But no, glad to be here. Glad to be here, and I get to have some whiskey tonight. I get to have some whiskey with y'all tonight. But yeah, anything can rot in the water. Anything can rot in the water. Can. It can. I love Monsteras. Yeah, Monsteras are pretty fun. Got the cutting for $30. Oh, sick. Dude, that's a great price. Yeah, elbows probably were going to come down in price eventually. Like, that's sort of an inevitability. But I didn't think it'd be dropped down $30. That's great. It's a great deal. Got, she put it in a full metal botanist. Nice. I'm looking forward to it. No fine roots, just the air roots. Oh. Yeah, that's some consideration. The air roots, like, most people, like, make a mistake where they take the air roots and they put them in water because they're like, well, they're roots. They're air roots. They're not for water. You can rot it by doing that, by taking the air roots and putting them in there. I would put the bottom of the plant in the... I've got a rooting, like hormone that you put on the thing. So you would take a cutting and you would dunk it in this hormone that encourages root growth. Your mileage may vary. Geez, I don't even know what it's called. I know where it is. I'll have to get back to you. Ask me tomorrow. Ask me tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. Mouse, hello. Pretty sure I said something already in August, but just in case, I shall send another. Thank you. I appreciate you. Boom! Hello, sir. It's good to see you, my friend. Good to see you indeed. Welcome. Welcome. Speaking of legends. Speaking of subject changes, we'll talk about this legend. It's good to see you, my dude. How was your stream? Planning to water propagate. If you watch the video, might mute it. I can't watch it on stream. My road noise is loud. I'll have to get to it in the marrow. I'll have to do it in the marrow. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Hey, I'll cheers. I'll drink to that. One person who's scoring all firefighting tests. All these written tests are done on a Scantron. 1972, and Scantrons are still popular. But Scantrons are still used? What do you mean? You mean as opposed to like doing it on digital? Well, yeah, digital can be cheated. Scantrons are more difficult to cheat. What's wrong with Scantron, Ryan? What's wrong with Scantron? Unbelievable. Freaking crazy. Lala, thank you. We love the Arrive. We love our Golden. Look at him over there. Look at this dude looking freaking great. Thank you, Lala. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nope, never Cantina legend. Well, boom, that's gonna change. We're gonna get you there. It was a good day. Close to finishing the skill, bro. Dude, see you guys? Remember what I said about, like, I've heard Stranger Things? Check out Boom's stream. You'll see the sort of stuff he gets up to, you guys. That dude right there. What the? Tooth Fairy. I was kind indeed. And I am humbled indeed. I don't know what to do with that information. Thank you. I will try to have a functioning mouth again so that I can continue to do this job, which requires talking. Thank you. That's kind of nuts. Sorry for the delay. It's been time for the children. Adults sometimes need more than a quarter, so we have a standard 250 rate. Fast healing. Well, thank you. That is, feral. Thank you to everybody who supports this project, from the Tooth Fairy, to the patrons, to everybody who sacrifices to make this possible. From the silly to the serious, and even keeping my toofs in my head, so that I can keep trying to serve you guys well. That is A big, big to-do. Thank you. In particular, these folks, the public patrons. Thank you, guys. We gotta do science. I have to catch up on chat and then do science. Thank you. Scantron, my freshman nightmare. Scantrons, listen, we get a lot done with Scantrons. The Tooth Fairy, I can't. I know it, Gale. I know. Yep. Please keep us updated. Duckling is right. I'm with Mel. They are so picky when you erase an answer. Oh yeah, lightest shading can be accidentally marked. Well, yeah, it's by the dumb machine. But yeah, holy moly is right, Tier. Tooth Fairy broke Gus, which is ironic. It was a piece of bread that broke Gus before, and now it's the Tooth Fairy. It's getting complicated. Thank you, Tooth Fairy, indeed. Gus.exe has broken. Yeah, we're gonna refresh. I just need to just turn it off and turn it back on again. Tooth Fairy was super generous. I guess Mercury feelings get you more. That's right, the old Mercury, Gale. Jeez, I didn't know she helps adults? What does that mean? She's buying his tooth? I mean, I don't know how that works. That's kind of nuts. Do I owe the Tooth Fairy a tooth? Is that what it is? Is this a trade? Jeez, I've got it in a bag. I've got it in a little Ziploc baggie over there. I didn't even think to bring it and show you guys on stream. I'm gonna bring it to the dentist tomorrow and be like, what is this? Excuse you. That's, tie you made for Gus is just beautiful. It's true, it's a good one. Yep, we did get to talk about it quite a lot on the last stream. It's a good one. It's a good one. Adult Tooth Fairy department, I guess. Autocorrect. Monsieur Bombati is true. Is Boom in here? That Ty Chef's kiss. Boom is here. Boom is here. The man, the myth. Notice, Caleb, it's good to see you. I've noticed it's good to see you. Delta of staples of luxury have narrowed by a lot in the last 50 years. Watching Colombo, mansions that size today only like 5 times as expensive as a normal house. Mid-level luxury wines and cheeses are only like 4 times processed stuff we have today. Practiced some hospitality at the old place. Got some lemon blueberry goat cheese. Everybody that felt adventurous enough to try it loved it. Cheese is like 40% of the price of deodorant. That is a fever dream of mixed ideas, Caleb. That is... This man's brain, you guys, moves so fast. No time to sit on and dwell on one thing. We gotta move. You'd be great at reading, rattling off chat, Caleb. Golly. Too fitty. Yeah, too fitty indeed. Now we need is a yacht and a private jet. Yeah, that's all. That's all. Where's our flying cars? Loot Swamp. Gotta be EMS, right? Yes. Yes, indeed, Tier. That is correct. We do gotta talk about those things. We're gonna do it. Amen. Hello. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Okay. You see nothing. I see you. I see you. Okay, gang. We gotta talk about the thing. We gotta talk about phantom targets. Hooray, wasps. It turns out wasps are behaving weird. And they're dropping little parts. And that's your bug zapper. Right there. That's Doc's bug zapper. You see it? That's the one. That's what's happening. Okay. We're gonna jump in. And then I'm gonna tell you guys some patch notes. I'll tell you what the hell is going on with this thing. Jeez. I gotta... I can't sit here and dwell. I have to... Also, that's a pretty cool skin. But it costs real money, so I'm not gonna get it. Because why would I? Especially since it's like only that color. Like, no, you could have done better. You could have done better. Do better. Hey, I got demoted. That's not surprising at all. I didn't get to play. Position 797. Well, if anybody kept their Cantina last week, you did better than 797. I'm not surprised. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like a good score to keep Cantina would have been actually not far from this. I'm gonna guess 75, 80, probably 80. 80 would have been like the cutoff. 75, 80 would have been the cutoff for Cantina. But yeah, I didn't even get to play, so. Yup! I'm not surprised. I'm about to go collect some of those friggin' scanners. Yeah. Stupid snitch scanners. You gotta collect snitch scanners. Okay. Thank you again, Tooth Fairy. I am shook. Thank you to everybody who supports this project. I get to take care of emergency incidentals like this. I don't know how much they're gonna propose that it costs tomorrow, but yeah, I'm probably gonna go with whatever the cheapest option is to get it back to functioning as like a permanent fix, because this is lousy. Just having a nerve sticking up there angry. So thank you. I will do my best to steward well that which you've entrusted to me. All of you who have supported this project, thank you. Man, oh man. Feral.
I worked my whole life. I don't apologize to take care of my family. And I refuse to be a fool. Dancing on the string held by all those big shots.
Trotsky!
I worked my whole life. I don't apologize to take care of my family. And I refuse to be a fool. Dancing on the string held by all those big shots.
Thank you, Trotsky. Golly! Way to pile on, all of you guys. Thank you for your support, you guys. Whether it's through Rumble, Coffee, Patreon, through the tip feature. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I may get to get my tooth fixed because of you. 5 reasons to get the tooth fixed. Thank you. That is no small to do. Those subs, you guys. That is no small to do. Thank you, guys. If you haven't said something in Rumble chat tonight, make sure you say something in Rumble chat so you get one of them subs. Thank you, Trotsky. That gem. That gem. Who got hooked up here? Who got hooked up? Let me see here. Mel, Doc, and Mouse. Hell yeah. We love to see it. And Gail. Yeah, beep boop. Beep boop.
I worked my whole life. I don't apologize to take care of my family. And I refuse to be a fool. Dancing on the string held by all those big shots.
Glad you got one. That means there's one left, gang. There's one left from this generous Sir Trotsky. One sub roaming around on Rumble Land. So just say something in Rumble chat and you get that last sub. First come, first serve. There's only one left. Only one left. 5 reasons to get the tooth fixed. Unbelievable. Stop giving me the sub. Gotta keep the lights on somehow. I'm trying, Gail. I'm trying. Trying very hard to do this well enough. I'm awake. I swear I wasn't napping. Leanne! Hi, Leanne! It's good to see. How was your stream today, friendo? Was it a good time? Was it a good time? Hi. Oi. Yeah, I was telling stories, Leanne, of what happened to my face. I'll tell people more tomorrow when I learn more. But I'm gonna be going to the dentist, an emergency dentist visit tomorrow morning, and so I will. I shouldn't have told you guys. I should have just kept it to my lonesome. I should have just walked away. I should have said, yeah, I've got a random thing I gotta go take care of. I should have just kept it to myself. Family takes care of its own, he says. I swear. Thank you, Trotsky. And Tooth Fairy. And all of you who sponsor this project, thank you. I'm supposed to be doing ARC. I'm supposed to be doing science. Instead, we're having to pour more. A little bit of bottle asthma here for you rabble-rousers, you troublemakers. You know what you did. Now, so yeah, I have a broken tooth. So I have an emergency dentist appointment tomorrow morning, Leanne. And it's at 8. And so I've got a little gap to hopefully make it to the crew. I mean, I'll be there probably before the end, unless they have to, like, knock me out or something, which I don't anticipate, which I couldn't afford in any case. But I may be a few minutes late, is the moral of that story, because I have a broken tooth now. I'm... Rabble! Trusky! That guy, that Trotsky fella that I just shouted out on the Twitch side, he multi-streams. He's on Rumble, he's on Twitch, he's on YouTube. And he's a flippin' gem! You almost made me do a swear. You almost made me do a cursing. I almost did a profanity. Bit about tree fitty. Yeah. About that. That's... Ah! Thank you. Troublemaker. Z. Hi, Guts. It's good to see you. Blinker fluid. Okay, blinker fluid. I can manage blinker fluid. We can do this. We can do this. Because I'm not crying. You're crying. It's not crying. It's blinker fluid. Guts, I hope that you're well. Super good to see you. Super glad that you're here. Wow. Yes, I will be probably a little bit late to the first crew tomorrow. I thought it was going to be in the damn middle of the day. I guess they're squeezing me in early. I guess I'm getting in there before normal hours or some such. So, do I need a sub? Nah, I'm good. That's right. Boom is there too. Was fighting to stay awake. Look at all the love. Knob! It's good to see you, Knob. Good to see you. Welcome. Hope the time zones are kind. Hope they've been kind, Knob. A lot of love. It's true. I'm buried in blessing from this lovely lot. Thank you, guys. I'm trying to create something worthy of you. Random tooth incidentals notwithstanding. I'll pay for some of the dental. Ain't that the truth? Missing just for some of it. I'm expecting. Get a platinum grill. Do they do platinum toofs? That's crazy work. Hop Ride needs meetings more often. Yeah, it would have been rude to not let people care for you. Someone really wise once said something similar to me. Yeah, I have that in my brain, Mel. That is indeed playing in my brain from somebody I heard once. No one can be the giver if someone refuses to be the recipient, so thank you. Thank you, guys. I try to be very careful with the funds. Very, very careful with the funds that you guys entrust to this project, because I believe it's an important project. And I believe it's one that matters because you matter, and serving you guys matters. And so I take very seriously stewarding your resources. I'm not flip with them at all. I try to be wise with what I consider to be smart business decisions and investments. And so I hope I can do a good job and stay here, stay with you guys. That said, if you guys aren't signed up for the rendezvous, if you guys aren't signed up for the smaller group get-togethers that we do once a week here in the Mafia community, that's where we get to do this for realsies. The next term kicks off for the first termers, for people who are doing this for the first time, who've never done CNRs before. I hope you guys will use the sign-up sheet. I hope you will. That kicks off in about 2 weeks. 2 weeks. We're coming down to the wire here. So just type in !CNR and it'll pull up a video that'll explain what we get up to, why we get up to it, and all that, and our hopes for it, hopes for the project. So I hope you will give it a look. I hope you'll give 15, I think it's 15, 16 minutes, something like that. The video, I can't remember exactly how long it was, but it explains all this stuff, and I hope you guys do get plugged in. Those of you who haven't been a part of this before. It's important, and it matters a great deal if you get plugged in. Whether or not you get plugged in, matters a great deal. Can handle CNR without Gus. We're grown-ups. I know it. I know. I just wanted to let you know still. I wanted to let you know. Done it before. We will do it again. What, Cantina? You'll get Cantina. We're going to get there, Boom. We're going to get there. Oh, you mean survive without me? Yeah, I'm not surprised at all. Yes, yeah. You'll manage. You'll manage. Should happen to not make it, we will miss your presence, a valued member of the crew, but we will still go as planned. Godspeed, Spider-Man's. You're done run out of the real tiers, needed to add our official ones. That's right, we're just adding to the pile, Mouse. Adding to the pile. I had to turn off my camera during a meeting today to do eye drops, and one of my leads started yelling, "No, I want to watch." I said, "This is content's not free." That's right. You gotta charge for that eye drop content. Tell them how many channel points it costs, Mel. And thank you for dropping links. Thank you, thank you. There it is right there, you guys. There it is. Let me in. No, that's all linked in there. It's all linked in there, Mel. That video has the sign-up form in the description. There's QR codes. It's all in that video, so it's all in one place. I didn't need to have 90 different commands for it. But yeah, it's all there. So if people go watch that video, you'll see it. You'll see it. Okay. Thank you, guys. Please do check out, I can't shout out, like, Tooth Fairy. I don't know if Tooth Fairy streams. But I can shout out Trotsky. Do check out Trotsky. He streams. He's a gem. He also cares a great deal about people, clearly. And he's got a big ol' heart. And so he's a good one to know. He's a good he's a good egg. He's a good human. Good human. Okay. So, there's this thing. It's happening in the game. There's stuff. It's Arc. Okay, we're doing Arc things. There's patch notes. Let me tell you about the patch notes real fast. Today is the update for the thing. There are updates. Now, their patch notes are never thorough. Their patch notes suck, just so you know. Embark, this Swedish studio, they suck. Their patch notes are... I cannot overstate just how bad their patch notes are. They constantly keep only highlighting the good things, like things that they think people will perceive of as good. They only publish those in their patch notes, their updates. They never publish the things that they know people will critique, criticize, or dislike. They never do. And then we find out immediately and then criticize them. And they're like, why are you lying to us? So anyways, patch notes. There's a new thing going on. Okay. We've been working to make sure... so this is a new thing. The map conditions. When you play the game... That's not what I wanted at all. these conditions happen right here, okay? These things go on the hour. There's either minor map conditions like Bird City or major map conditions like Close Scrutiny. Another minor one here, Harvester, and then this is a major map condition, Night Raid for Stella, Electromagnetic Storm, Night Raid, etc. All these things, okay? Those have always been, since the game has been out, on a global schedule. So, no matter where you are in the world, these things just happen randomly, and they're like, yeah, it's for the entire globe. No, it sucks. Because very often, where is this one? No, these are fairly common ones. Close Scrutiny is somewhat more or less frequent. Let's give, Blue Gate has one called Locked Gate, okay? Locked Gate happens twice a day. And it's always random times, and it is always the case that one of those is the damn middle of the night. 4 a.m. usually, something like that, okay? 3 a.m. So basically it happens once a day. Well, depending on the trials that come around, you need certain map conditions to, like, hit Cantina. You need them. They're not optional. You must play to the maximum point potential. So, Tyr was asking about this earlier. This one kicks off in 41 minutes, okay? The best one for one of this week's trials, which is loot containers in the swamp, open containers in the swamp. The Cantina schedule map for it is Damn Battlegrounds EMS, or Electromagnetic Storm, okay? You must do it on EMS for Cantina scores. This has happened super erratically all the time, and it's on a bit of global schedule. So they just changed this right now, today, to where all of these secondary map conditions, all of the different special events that happen, are per your time zone, per where your server is. So I am in the North America. There it is, right there. They just added this too. This didn't used to show. This is part of the patch notes. This now says I am playing on the North America servers right now because I live in North America. Okay, these are now localized to North America. The Europe servers, the Australia servers, the whatever servers, all those servers now have different event schedules, different times for these. So finally, we may actually get more options, and I may actually get to keep Cantina more often, because it's always the case, like it was yesterday. It was like, oh, am I gonna get to try this? Let's see, when is it? In the middle of my meeting later. Is there another time that I could possibly try it? 3 a.m. Right. Okay, I guess I just won't be Cantina this week. That's how it works. That's how it has always worked. Some people are like super sweaty and they wake up in the damn middle of the night in order to do that. Some people wake up in the middle of the night in order to do their timed events. Some people do. I can't afford to do that. And so it's very difficult for me to keep Cantina with my schedule. Now, maybe it'll even be possible. I don't know. Voluntary march to read out our chapters out loud if you need to bow out. I anticipate being there for all of them, but I appreciate it. Notion is the one for the masterclass questions. Indeed. Dang it, guys, your ants have escaped. Oh my gosh. We do have a lot of ants in here, Mel. It's kind of feral. I'm pretty upset by it. I'm sorry you have ants. That is lousy. I hate ants. They make me so mad. So, okay, that's one thing that they did. They added localized map conditions. Hooray. Something we care about cheating. We're taking care of that. Blah, blah, blah. Of course they are. They had a voting contest in their Discord for player-submitted duck designs, for rubber ducky designs. And the 3 winners are 2 of the ones that I chose and one of the ones that is stupid and I don't know why it won. Anyways, there's an X-ray duck, which is kind of fun, and there's one that's a penguin, and I love penguins. They're so sharply dressed. And so there's going to be, now those 3 ducks are going to be added to the game. Why not? They changed some audio stuff. They did some audio changes, and then they changed some behavior from some of the critters. So the wasps, which are the smaller little flying drones, they're apparently acting strange, and you need to kill them, and you get some sort of tech from them. I don't know. We got to jump into the game and see what the hell's going on with that, because there's something happening, and we're going to go see what the event thing is. We're going to go find out in a second here. Gameplay. This is kind of huge. Kind of a big one. Snitches, the things that fly overhead and they call in critters, they usually call in a natural snitch, not a snitch scanner that you throw, a natural snitch. Calls in, keep that thing. 2 wasps, the babies, and a hornet, which is a slightly bigger one that tases you. Very annoying. They call in those things. It's been the same since like month 2 of the game, okay, back before I was even playing it. Now, it can call in a rocketeer. So instead of 2 hornets and a wasp, it could also be that it just calls in a singular rocketeer, which is terrifying. Also, it could call in a firefly and hornet pair. Okay? Yeah. So that's as of today. That's as of the update this morning at 4 a.m. Regular snitches. This is not snitch scanners. Snitch scanners behave normally. Okay, snitch scanner, which is the item that you get from a snitch, and you throw it and it calls in 2 wasps reliably every time. That will continue to work as expected all the time. But snitches that fly overhead and boop, 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 and they call in things, now it's either going to be 2 wasps and a hornet, normal, a hornet and a firefly, hellfire, we hate it. What? Scared! Holy! Scared, I'm grateful! Thank you for the follow, means an awful lot. Appreciate having you in. I don't know how I have the pleasure of making your acquaintance. I don't know how I have the good fortune of having you, but I'm grateful. Grateful indeed. How you have found our humble corner of the interwebs and didn't run away screaming, didn't flee in terror, etc. No, it's good to have you scared. Despite the name, here you remain, courageous. Well met, scared. Well met. So, okay. 2 wasps and a hornet and a firefly, which sucks, or what everybody in the game calls him, Sky Jesus, a rocketeer, which could just boom right on top of you, and holy crap. Now, I don't know if that's going to spawn up in the sky or if it's going to spawn on the ground. If it works like normal snitches and the things that are called in, that means it's going to ka-tunk, poof, right at ground level, which could be awfully funny. And I suspect there's going to be a lot of fun clips that come out of this, because if the rocketeer spawns at ground level, that means you could just be right there and just immediately jump on top of him. You could just mantle right on top of a freshly spawned rocketeer and be like, tee, that's stupid. And then you'll be like, hey, look here, Spider-Man. And then, like, you're the Green Goblin now. You could also then deadline it. And so, what will this change for trials? Since it's not having any impact on snitch scanners, okay, quick asterisk here, quick caveat. It says snitch scanners should not be affected by this change. I don't know if that's meant to be tongue-in-cheek. I don't know if they added a 1 in every 1,000 snitch scanners, a rocketeer magically appears. Don't know. This is the first day of it. We don't know. Or they just are like, yeah, we've broken all of our code before, so it's possible that this won't work the other way and it'll bleed over. And that's unintentional. Sorry. That's possible, okay? But for all the frickin' trials that mean kill wasps, which there are so many trials for killing wasps, so many trials for killing friggin' wasps. So many. That shouldn't change anything. But for killing, say, flying arc, damage flying arc, now you get even more bang for your buck, depending on the snitches that call stuff in. The casuals will be more eager to kill them, though, because they're afraid. And so if you're doing trials, people are now going to be even more likely to kill your snitches, even when you are counting on them to be called in, because you need the damage. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Supposedly, the queen and matriarch, their stomp attacks where they go and they crush you. They've been going through walls and they have a way bigger range than they're supposed to have, and they hit you all the time. They've said in basically every bit of patch notes for the entire game up to this point, yeah, they fixed that, and they haven't. So it says it again. Fingers crossed, I guess. I don't... photoelectric cloak. Gasp! The thing that makes it so Arc don't attack you for a few seconds. Historically, it has not worked on turbines or the matriarch. Now, supposedly, it does. Well, I'll believe it when I see it. But yeah, people try to use it on the turbines all the time, the angry snow cone, and they still get blasted by the frickin' Zeus lightning. And so, maybe it'll work now, maybe it won't. I don't know. Added the ability to rebind quick wheel slots. What? Did they just add that to the patch notes? I saw the patch notes earlier. It didn't have that. What the f... Rebind quick wheel slots. Rebind. Like, to numbers? Like, to... What? Dude, that's freaking huge. What? Okay, nobody cares about that. I'm sure there's very few people out there who actually care about that rebinding thing. I care about that rebinding thing. That's kind of massive. We're playing the game now? We are to play the game now, Drosky. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Oh, my gosh, it is tier. What? Quick use slots 1 through 4. Yeah, okay, I'll see how that goes. I want to be able to, like... What does Q do? Because if I could match this to, like, Pathfinder's grapple, if I could put a snap hook on Q, that would be a game changer. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Ants make me anxious. Hashtag ant allergy. I'm sorry, mouse. Stupid ants. Nobody likes them. Imagine if they were added to snitch scanners. Yeah, that would be actually hysterical. It would be feral indeed. Creep! It's good to see you, Creep. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm glad that you're here, my good friend. Hope that you're well. Hope you're doing all right. How's your health? How's your fam day? How's your fam down? Can we, sure, you can see that I haven't changed anything. I'm not looking at a different page for the patches. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Here. Hang on. Oh, crap. Oh, did I just break everything? I did. That is so annoying. I hate that OBS does not keep its form factor for Windows. I hate it. When I move it accidentally like that, from vertical to horizontal, it just breaks everything. I resize them all. You can lock the chat, you can lock the windows all you want. Always has to be built every single time. I gotta change it manually. Absolute madness. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna tell you guys some science. I'm gonna tell you guys some hypotheses. And that's because there's a bunch to tell you. There's a bunch to tell you. We did not get to make videos this week. Very annoying. We expected that all the trials, I said this last week, we expected that all the trials this week would have to do with the new event, that there'd be stuff surrounding all the new event, get people involved, get people participating. But no, they just didn't update anything. They were just lazy. That's it. That's all. They just couldn't be buggered. So we didn't have any early access to anything. We didn't have the ability to get any of this information really ahead of time to create content for you guys. And so, yep, this is all just regular old trials. Some of these are new here. 2 of these are new. But, yep, nope, no, nothing crazy. Just them being lazy. And so expect normal content next week. Expect normal content going forward. Expect every Tuesday for the next, month or whatever onward. You're going to get your regular updates. You're going to get your how to prepare videos. You're going to get your best practices. You're going to get all the science. You're going to get all the numbers. All the stuff that we've been doing for the past handful of weeks here. We are going to be resuming with this upcoming Tuesday. Sorry there's nothing on your plate today. I will give you guys a quick down and dirty. If you guys are interested right now, for any of you out there who watch ARK, who care about ARK, who play ARK, who want to know the stuff and the things, you are now going to hear my totally unprepared, unfiltered remarks about best practices for all of this. So my speculations here, okay? Here's how this gonna go. Alright, first things first. Loot ARK enemies. In all likelihood, this is a, another snitch scanner spam fest, okay? You kill snitches, you kill them, you take their snitch scanner, which you then throw, it calls into wasps, much like this image here. Imagine what we're going to say about the next trial. And you gather up a crap ton of those, okay? You bring an inventory of snitch scanners and ammo, and then you shoot all of the damned things that spawn in, and then you loot them all. In this case, it's just loot. It's not shoot, it's not kill, it's not whatever. And so this is not a zero-sum game, it's just loot. And so ideally, you get into a lobby, once, of people who are also doing this. It's crazy. And they all shoot a bunch of freaking snitches, and they leave the carcasses. Okay, now this is important. This is an important bit here. If you are trying to be a friendo here, if you are trying to be a real one, if you are going to be participating in this and you want to treat people the way you want to be treated, if you want to make sure that you are doing your part to get everybody maximum points and all that jazz here, don't completely loot the ARK you kill this week. That's whether or not you're doing trials, regardless. Don't completely strip away an ARK. And that's because if you do, it vanishes. You can loot everything out of an ARK courier, okay, and it won't disappear. You can loot everything out of husks, and they don't disappear, okay? And they'll remain. Not so with ARK enemies that you've killed. If you kill a comet, it will have two things in its core if you kill it before it blows up, okay? It will have explosive compound and comet igniters, which is like its core thing, okay? If you take both of those, the core will, boop, it'll blip out of existence as soon as you loot it clean. The game's mechanism to tell you there's still something to loot on this part of ARK is it'll still be there and it'll sort of be smoldering, smoking a little bit, okay? And that tells you there's still something there. Once you take everything away, the thing will vanish, and then the smoke goes with it. This week, if you want to be a real one, leave something. Leave something in there. Now, some parts, most things, you can add something to, okay? You can add something to the part. So if you're going to take both of those, you really want them, take some garbage out of your inventory, some one piece of trash that you don't need, doesn't matter what it is, and throw it onto the ARK container so that it doesn't disappear. This happens with the queen cores and matriarch components very often. People will do this. You just drop them on there. And so you're like, oh, I'm going to get something from the queen core. Oh my gosh, what's it going to be? And then you find out it's a piece of scrap metal. And that's actually a gift because you get experience from looting those things. Quite a bit of experience from looting those things. And so if someone just rinsed it and took everything out, you can't even loot it for experience anymore. It's gone. So if you're going to be a real one this week, do not loot dry ARK components. Leave them around. So best practices for the first one is probably going to be a crap ton of people killing wasps and then leaving their corpse littered around, and then you just interact with it like we showed you last week. You interact with it long enough to hear the sound, move to the next one, move to the next one, move to the next one, okay? And you get credit for each of them. It'll pop up over on the side of the screen to let you know that counted, that counted, that counted, and just keep on moving, baby. Keep on moving. Probably best practices for this one are small maps. You don't want to be doing this, incidentally, way the hell out on the side of the map on somewhere like Spaceport. You want to do this somewhere like Riven Tides or Buried City that are small. so that there's a bunch of freaking corpses of the things everywhere, okay? And that everybody's fairly close together. That way people can see you doing this. Because again, you just gotta loot stuff. It doesn't even matter if people shoot them down. If you call in the wasps and someone else shoots them down, normally that's annoying. Normally those are your wasps. That's your damage. Right now, doesn't matter. You just gotta loot the damn thing, okay? So a smaller map is probably best. That's your best bet, okay? Bring in weapons you're comfortable with that can kill things relatively quickly so you can move on to the next, etc. Be picking fights like crazy and drop stuff everywhere. Okay, kill them. Don't loot them clean. Don't rinse them. Voila. Damage, destroy wasps. This one matters. There's going to be a significant overlap here. You do need to be the one to kill the wasps in this case, okay? So the fact that these two are happening together is quite annoying. But you got to destroy the wasps. Same thing. You're probably going to bring in an entire inventory of snitch scanners and either bring a hole cracker or a Jupiter. I'm going to be bringing a Jupiter in because I like the Jupiter. And you're going to kill as many wasps as you possibly can. Again, it's not damage, it's destroy. You got to be the one to kill it to get credit, okay? Open containers in the swamp. This is damn Battlegrounds exclusive because that's where the swamp is. But the best mode for this is going to be electromagnetic storm. Like we already pointed out, it's right here. Starting in 20 minutes, look at that, electromagnetic storm. And that's because there's going to be a crap ton of husks. Or not husks. It's going to be couriers and such, okay? There's going to be couriers and, why the hell can't I think of, what are the... Probes. Arc probes. Arc probes and couriers. A bunch of them crashed all over the swamps. Okay, and those count as looting containers in the swamp. You can loot pretty quickly, actually. Hang on, let me see this. Damn Battlegrounds, inspect. The map for this is sort of ridiculous. This is the area known as the swamp, okay? It says swamp right there. That's not particularly helpful because the actual map for swamp does something like this. And then it cuts over here and includes half of this apartment, which is ridiculous. Half of this apartment and all the way around. And then it includes everything right here. So all these buildings, cars and trucks and a crashed probe that happens to be right here. That counts. And then it cuts all the way back over to here. And then it cuts through this building just a little bit. So in this corner of the water treatment building, there are several containers that count. And then it cuts back over to here, and back out here, and back out here, and all the way along here, and along the edge of the breach. And then there's a couple containers inside the controlled access zone, like these red lockers that are in this one little room up there, and those count, and then back over to here. That's all the swamp. Now, if you're not looting, if you're not actually sifting through everything, okay? If you're actually just touch and go, you can loot the entire swamp solo. No problem. You can do it. Not no problem. It's kind of tough, but you can do it. Okay, you can do it. And you can be careful and meticulous and not miss anything. That's a good score. That's a great score. If you want a Cantina type score, EMS. Electromagnetic storm. And there'll be crashed couriers and probes all over this thing. It's half the damn map. And so there's a ton of them. The issue then becomes breaching them. Breaching them takes time, whether it's probes or couriers, that takes freaking time. Time you don't have. Okay, so it's touch and go. Breach, loot, touch and go. Then you have to hope that other people are doing it too. Many times they are, but that's when you do this, is EMS. Find a map. I've got maps. You can find the maps. They're posted. And where all you can loot. And then you can find a map for where the couriers are and where the probes are, and that'll be very helpful. The only issue is during electromagnetic storm, very often there is a bastion walking around right here. There's not normally a bastion walking around right here. There is during EMS. So be prepared to deal with a bastion because he's going to be right on top of like 3 probes. It's very annoying. So you bring either a couple wolf packs if you really want to, be cheap about it, or you can snap onto this back with a deadline and deadline his dumbass and kill him. There's also going to be rocketeers floating around. So yeah, wolf packs are not a bad idea for this. You also need a photoelectric cloak and smokes in case you're going to be breaching and moving, and 1,000 stims and snap hooks. Et voila. That's it. So that's what's going to be going on here. Okay, that's what's going to be going on here. Okay, Let me hear. Let me see here, catch up. Happy I'll be in the CNR tomorrow after missing last week. Same, Gale. Happy to look for you. Weapon for medium ammo. Torrente. Okay, question for that. Good question. Good question. Not actually playing. Derp! Hello, Derp. It's good to have you in. Welcome, welcome. Welcome on the YouTube land side of things. I will be playing. But first, I had to explain all these because I didn't have videos go live today. Because we didn't know what all the heck they were going to be. Embark withheld. They held the cards very close to the chest this week. And so I didn't get to make videos for you guys about what the heck was going on. We expected them to have to do with the event, the new project thing, and it didn't, of course, whatever. Okay, medium ammo. Torrente is how you're going to run through the ammo the fastest. This is just going to be like heavy ammo, basically. Best practices for this one are going to be the same thing. Damn Battlegrounds, Matriarch. Okay, actually, do we have... It was Queen, right? Is that what was going on? No, that's over here, Harvester. Okay, so we don't have one of these. So, you can do... what do you mean, did he lose Rumble Chat? What do you mean I'm not caught up? What do you mean, loot to scoot? I wasn't that far yet. You can loot if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Hey, leave your friends a price. Yeah. How much can you get without EMS? I can tell you because I have those scores from my run of this. What split was that? Do you remember? Swamp. Hang on. Swamp. We just did Swamp, right? We just did it. Took a Renegade to Queen to test it out. 7666. Okay. All right, Derp, I got you. So best scores for this, if you're a Cantina Sweat, it's going to be Matriarch. You jump up on top, you pop the lid, and you empty a Torrente. You empty hundreds of rounds into her, 1,000 rounds into her. Hopefully you get the Matriarch all to yourself, and you just kill her. If you do, I believe it's 26,700. I think it's 26,700. Someone can fact check me on that. But I think it's 26,700 points. I think that's how many points you get, because it's 1.2? Question mark? Is it 1.2? Someone can check me on that too. I think it's 1.2 though, for damage in the swamp. Medium ammo is 1.2. Okay, it's 1.2, and she has 24,000 health or something like that. And so you get 26,700 damage or points off of killing the Matriarch by yourself. If no one's helping, and the best place to do that is Damn Battleground, because fewer people can test Matriarch because it's much more difficult because there's much less cover. People murder her on Bluegate, okay? And they absolutely murder her on Spaceport. So the worst place to do this is on Spaceport. Everybody kills the Matriarch on Spaceport. You're not getting a full Matriarch to yourself on Spaceport. It's just not going to happen. Bluegate is second worst. Damn Battleground is your best bet. That's where I will be doing it. So Matriarch, Damn Battlegrounds, kill her by yourself. Okay? Best practices are to pop that little corner off of her armor, get inside, stand inside, and you're just going to mag dump everything. Now, as for which weapon, Tyr, you ask a good question. I expected the Torrente would be best, because you could just absolutely fly through ammo. Now, I still think, because in a vacuum, in theory, on paper, yes, you could kill the Matriarch by yourself. You could, okay? It's possible. In reality, it's first come, first serve. People are going to be there. And so my thinking is do as much damage as fast as flipping possible. And so the Torrente is best for that. Theoretically, you could do more damage overall with actually Vens. If you're running Venators, if you're running pistols, and you're really fast clicker, and I'm not a fast clicker, but you could do the same thing, same strat, get inside and just absolutely kill her with the Ven. That's great and all if you're getting her to yourself. Practically, you're not going to get her to yourself. So I'm saying bring in a Ven. Faster, more ammo per reload and all that than a Tempest. Bring in two. You're going to bring in two Torrentes because one of them's going to break. So bring in two. You can fire off over 100 rounds without having to reload. Like, it's a ton of ammo that you can run through before you need to reload. And the name of the game is get the damage before other people can, okay? So the Torrentes are going to be your friend here. But also bring in a Rennie. Like Derp said, bring in a Rennie and bring in a Ven if you want, if you're a fast clicker. You can bring in all those weapons. Obviously, it's a lot to risk, so duh, that's how this always works. So you bring those, mag dump into her, and then you're going to pick fights with everything else on the map. Ideally, there will still be a Bastion and a Bombardier that she spawned in, perhaps a Leaper, all that crap. Depends on how many people are participating, right? And you get to kill all of those afterwards using your medium weapons. And then you go pick fights with Rocketeers over the rest of the map. Call in every snitch, call in everything, right? So that's it. Your inventory is basically medium ammo, basic meds, snap, duh. Just spare weapons. That's going to be basically it. It's going to be a spicy one. I like it. I'm excited. I'm excited to do the medium ammo one. So yeah, Ren to pick things, to pull things from far. I don't think you need something like an Osprey. You can if you really want to. But yeah, I'm going to do it with a Rennie, pull in snitches from far away. That's it. Matriarch and core shots are going to be where it's at. Yeah. Yep. Exactly, derp. Exactly. That's what it's going to be. That's what it's going to be. Sebastian? Yeah, under the Z. Yeah. That's the one. That's the one. I have Matriarch right now. Do you, tier? Wow, good for you. That's right. Different localized ones now. We're over here in Nerf America. He's over there with them European ones. Those are the ones. Damn late-ish night, and you can get her to yourself. Yep. Depends on time zones now, right, derp? Now they've got different time zones, different server areas, so that may change the game when it comes to doing this. If people want a server bounce for different opportunities, that's the way. I did go through patch notes here. It's true. Thank you, Mel. Thank you. Best trick is side vent on the mat. Yep. Knock top off. Snap hook inside. Yep. Can't throw you out. Much better than going. Correct. Exactly, derp. Exactly. We are sharing the same brain cell, derp. You and I appreciate it. Yes, indeed. On Dam 2. Nice, dude. Nice. So yeah, for that, what I would bring is a Torrente. I got a Torrente. If you want it to fire even faster, if you want to, which is funny because the thing fires hella fast, and you want to absolutely chew through ammo, which is the name of the game here, do as much damage as fast as possible, then you can also put a, one of these, what the hell are they called? Kinetic Converter. You can put a KC on it, which increases the fire rate by 15%. So if you really want to squeeze damage out before anybody else gets there, you hope for a good spawn, okay? You hope for a good spawn to get there first, hope other people aren't picking the fights, knock the corner off, get inside, like Derb said, and just freaking mag dump this hoe for forever, okay? For forever. 2 Torrentes, one's gonna break really fast. Now, here's the issue. I haven't tested this personally, but I'm given to understand on semi-reliable authority that it takes 1,590 shots of medium ammo to break a Torrente. Okay, this one's full health. 1,590. That is, if my math is correct here, 19.9 stacks. So, okay, 20 stacks of medium ammo. All right, 20 stacks of medium ammo before you break one of these. The way to do this, also Cantina. Hell yeah. Okay, Derp knows things. Lean in. Lean in, baby. We're taking notes. When Derp talks, we listen. The way to do this, it's cautious, you guys. It's cautious. You need the space. You need the space. I know it's safer with Survivor. I know. All of you, I know you're upset. It's gonna be cautious. You need the extra space. You need the extra ammo. Okay? Now, the strat that works for this, worked with the heavy ammo one too, is you kill the Matriarch by yourself, loot the cores, and then you take those cores and you trade with those cores, okay? You say, hey, who's got medium ammo? Who here, if there's people around, because there usually are, right? Who's got medium ammo? How much medium ammo you got? And then you trade your Matriarch cores for the medium ammo, so you get more, all right? So the issue is 20 stacks of medium ammo is basically all of this, right? This comes with, what is it, 24? I think it's 24? 20. Plus the 3 over there. Okay, 23. So Survivor comes with 23 stacks. Obviously, you're not going to be using absolutely all of that as ammo if you're bringing in really anything else, okay? You got your meds over here, so if you're going in bare bones meds, snap, the usual type stuff, then hooray, you've got 23 stacks of ammo. That's not a ton, and actually you'll run out of that pretty quick. The Torrente will run through that really quick. So if you can get more, because that's all, these are your 20 stacks right here, this is one Torrente, okay? That Torrente is gonna break with this much ammo, the whole thing. So you got what, 3? You don't need a whole other Torrente for 3 stacks, is my point. So if you're gonna trade for ammo, great. You can run a second Torrente. If you're not, one will do. And then a Rennie. Okay, bring a Rennie, bring a Ven. If you want to bring a Venator, that's this. In case you're just like, what the hell is he talking about? It's the Venator, this one. Right here, okay? If you can click quickly and you can know the cadence for a Ven, then this does great. Bring that, hooray, good for you. Otherwise, it's going to be like a Torrente, a Ren, and because you're going to be putting a lot of hurt on a lot of things, probably a spare Ren. Probably a spare Ren. You're going to be clicking a lot. Okay. At minimum, I'm thinking you need 3 weapons. If you're going to go the full 30 minutes and pick fights the entire time, and if you get enough ammo to support that venture, 3. 3 weapons. Now, I actually don't know about something like a Tempest. Tempest is an epic quality now, and so it has a much better durability than, say, a Torrente or a Rennie. Not much better, but it's like 15 or 20% better, whatever it is. And so that's what you're going to be working with, okay? The blue weapons are going to break faster, and so you'll need 3 of them. I don't know about a Tempest. Your mileage may vary. I am very unfamiliar with a Tempest. Perhaps Derp knows. Derp knows things! Derp is Cantina. I'm not Cantina this week, by the way, Derp. I didn't even get to play last week, so I dropped down. So I'm hotshot again. Down in the dregs, which is a shame, because last week was really easy, too. I made all videos and everything, and I didn't even get to play them. Yeah, last week would have been easy Cantina. If anybody wanted to push for it, last week was a good one, because there's a lot of Cantinas out there who are like, I'm not bothering with this stupid Snap Blast thing. I'm not going to waste my time. A lot of people who just said, I can't be buggered. And so, would have been a fairly easy week to get it. Low scores got in. I think I was, what did I say? 770 something from barely getting to play. So yeah, that's going to be your medium ammo one. Let's see what else we got. Hang on. Very quickly here. Containers in the swamp, we talked about. Damn EMS. Arc enemies using a pop trigger. This is annoying, but it seems to me that the best practice here is going to be the exact same thing I just described for this. You need to go somewhere and farm pop triggers, which is going to be Stella. Freaking Stella. Go kill pops, take the triggers out of them, okay? You could do the same thing on, like, if you really don't want to go to Stella, you could do the same thing on Buried City. There's a lot of pops underground. Just run to all the different tunnels and get the pops. Buried City, not Buried City, Blue Gate has a lot of pops. You can go get them, okay? You don't got to worry super much about the pops. Go get pops. Wherever you can get pops, get pops. Snatch the pop core, the pop trigger from the damn thing. Fill up your inventory with them. And jump up on top of the matriarch, pop off the corner, get inside so you can't be thrown off of it, and then you sit inside and throw the thing at the core over and over and over again. That's my hypothesis. This one hasn't existed before, but that's the one. It runs all over the damn place. Well, if you're inside, it's a very small space. Not a lot of place for it to run off to. And so you really narrow down what it can hit. They do very little damage, but if you just sat there and spammed it at the mat core for the entire match, other people are probably going to kill her long before you would. You'll probably run out of inventory before she'd be dead. But that's it. That's probably max points. So, yep. Gotta get the message in there. I appreciate you, Zen. I hope your stream's going well, sir. Means an awful lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where does it spawn on, damn? Water towers. Water towers. Here, I'll show you. Boop, 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 boop. Inspect here. Matriarch is right here. She roams this spot right here. She'll sometimes be way up on this hillside. But yeah, this area right here she roams around in. Yep. And so ideally, you get this spawn. This is God spawn. If you're getting Matriarch and you want her to your lonesome, right there. You sneak up before anybody's aggroed her. That's their best bet, is you spawn in right here. That's it. That's best spawn. You can also spawn in right here. That's also freaking great spawn. That little hatch. Where the hell is that? Is it right here? I think it's right here. No. Here? Here. 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 Is it here? I think it's here. I think it's right here. Little hatch right there. Whatever. A little spot right there. And then, so one of those two, those are the best. There's another spawn that's like over here. That's not bad. There's a spawn in the scrapyard. That's not bad. You can spawn here. In this trench right here underground. That's not a bad spawn. You could spawn way over here, and that's not the worst. But like, if you spawn in over here, freaking pattern house type stuff, it's a long ass run. If you spawn in this little hatch right here in the ground, maybe recycle, maybe see where your extract is, and if you don't like it, maybe it's a good opportunity. Over here, you can make it work. But yeah, if you spawn in over here, that's rough. That's rough. That's rough. That sucks. That sucks. Let's see here. Oi! Tempest has slightly more damage but less ammo. Math works out for using the Torrente. So when doing this with medium ammo while using the cautious augment, pull her over to the Baron hatch. So if you do go down, you can crawl safely-ish. If you get her to yourself. Exactly, Derp. If you get her to yourself, it's great advice. If not, listen. When people play Matriarch here, they play in here, you guys. The normies out there, okay? If you're new to the game, or even like if you're a Cantina sweat, everything that Derp is saying makes sense. Makes sense to me. If you've done this, if you've been Cantina a handful of times, like, nothing is strange about pulling the Matriarch somewhere and bending her to your will, okay? Normies are gonna play all of the cover. The safest place to be on the map during a mat raid is inside the Matriarch. That's not a normal thought for most people, okay? So they're gonna be playing in here. And they're gonna be hole cracking her from in here. Okay, they're gonna be running around, dying, getting killed because she can still flashbang you, and the rockets still hit, and Rocketeers are gonna be shooting you, and there's gonna be a leaper jumping around in there, and you're gonna get a tick in your face, and a whole bunch of terrible business, okay, that's happening in the electrical substation. But that is where everybody fights the Matriarch. Right here. And it just is. But what Derp's talking about is if you get knocked, and you have a cautious augment, you're gonna bleed out, and you're gonna die. So on this raid, you want to bring in a hatch key. You want to bring in a hatch key that's going to be one of your spots. You have to have a hatch key, okay? Like, yes, I know it takes an ammo spot. I know it does. But you're risking a ton here. And even in best practices, chances are your extract might be bad, okay? What if it's on the wrong side of the map and you're working on control tower here, fighting Rocketeers and doing all this stuff, and your extract is all the way over here? It's terrible. You don't want that crap. And it'd be much easier if you could work with the frickin' hatch key. So if you got a hatch key here, you may need this later in the match. In fact, I just saw Val pull this over last second. Use this hatch key because didn't have time to get to this extract. Okay, so your mileage may vary. Really good idea to have a hatch key. But really the use case for it is you might get knocked. Happens all the time on the Matriarch, you guys. Things go wrong. It's not reliable. She glitches a lot. Someone could shoot you. Someone could deadline you. You get in there, and some cool kid jumps up there and deadlines. Doesn't know you're inside. And you're like, no, you're gonna get sent to the Shadow Realm. Holy crap, no, not like this, right? Like, you get killed a lot. And that's what, let me tell you, that's a difference, you guys, between sane people and Cantina sweats. Sane people see dying as a hazard that you want to avoid at all costs. Sweats understand that that is a part of this. That's a risk. If you're running cautious, dude, you're putting it all on the line every single time. You have an entire inventory of stitch scanners because you're doing the melee damage trial and you're beating up the Matriarch and you're gonna lose them. Could very well happen. So some people bring in frickin' revives. What the hell? Defibs, stupid. Some people bring in defibs and they strategically drop them. Okay, like look. Here's pro tips. Okay, pro tips. If you really want to, and you're super worried about this, and you're doing solos, right? Because hell yeah, solos. This is the way we play. This is okay. You can strategically drop a defib on like the fountain that's right here between the water towers. Drop a defib right there. Drop one right inside the raider like hut thing. What the hell is it called? Depot. Okay, put one in there, and then put one like on the pallet right here in the electrical substation, okay? Drop 3 defibs strategically. And so nobody's got defibs. Bullshit. I dropped 3 of them. Go grab them. Please res me. Oftentimes people will res you. If someone wants to be very careful, okay, you can drop defibs, but that's a spot that you're wasting, right? That's a spot that you lose to inventory. Very risky. So what Derp's talking about is pull the queen over to here. Fight her over here. Ensure that the fight takes place here. So that when you get killed, which happens very often, if and when you get killed, you can drop out and crawl to the hatch before you bleed out, and then you don't lose everything. And if it's been a fairly good run up to this point, you even get to keep your points, okay? But that's what you do. It's a great strat. It's a great strat. Derp knows things. Derp knows things. Oh, and that's also just goes for trying to solo her. Oh yeah, absolutely. If you're trying to solo her for any reason, be near the hatch. That's just the way. Yeah, I just checked. I spawned at Pattern House. Yeah, rejoining. 3 minutes left on the event. I'm rejoining fast. Hell yeah, get it, Tier. Get it, buddy. Get it, get it, get it. Buddy got deadlined yesterday when we were inside. Dude! I got out, he was stuck inside. No! Straight to the Shadow Realm. Straight to the shadow. Did you guys tell him, Derp? Were you guys doing duos? Were you guys shouting out? Were you like, no, not like this. No, no, Care Bear, Care Bear. Like, were you screaming? Dude, I did that once. It was the last melee trial, in fact. I was inside, and I'm meleeing her, I'm doing the business, and so I hear someone hop up on top. I hear this snap, and I'm like, hey, whoa, hey, if you're planning on deadline, I'm inside here, just don't get sent to the Shadow Realm. And I hear it get planted, and like, no, Shadow Realm, no. And I couldn't get out, same thing. I was like, no, don't be like this, no. And I got blown up. Turns out I was muted. And I was like, no, stupid. Person didn't even know. They just woke up in PvP hell after that. Oh my gosh, I swear. So yeah, it can be pain. EG wife, it's good to see you, madam. I hope that you're well. Try to be smart. We try. You gotta play smart, you guys. You try. Defib like crazy. Oh yeah. I don't know what 435. I don't know what mine is. I don't know how many hours you've got, Derp. So I don't know. Where is that? It's Raider Codex? Question mark. Right? Player stats. Okay, yeah. Only 89 for me. I don't know how many hours you've got. Above ground, but yes. This is there you go. 89 out of 300. We'll do the easy math here. 90 out of 300. We'll round both of them up a peg here. I don't know what that is, but I always bring defibs. Basically always. Okay. So we're gonna do some trials, you guys. We're gonna see about doing some trials tonight. That's what we're gonna see what's going on. Double deadline as well. Yeah, they could see us. Dude, they just did it anyways. I'd be salty. He didn't care. What the dude? That's tough. 180 topside, 1600 total logged. Jeez. Wait, what? 800 topside, dude. Holy, wait, hang on. Where's mine? Hang on. And you said 435 out of 800? I'm at 3. You're still outpacing me hour per hour. You're at way more defibs than I am. Yep. Good for you, Glen Coco. You go, Glen Coco. I'm logged in but not playing. Time's going up. Yep. I'm right. Clearly, I'm tracking. I got downed on my way to hatch. Yeah, Tier. Hey, good try, dude. Good try. Did you die getting snapped? Did she step on you? Did one of her ads get you? You crawl. Crawl to the hatch. You tell us when you're out. You tell us when you're safely out, brother. It happens. Ooh, Derp. This is very fun. Okay, Derp. You see Tier down there? You can see the chat right here. Because Rumble, Twitch, YouTube, the chat all goes to the same place. You see Tier Reader down there? Tier just got... I just clicked on something. What did I break? I swear. Tyr just got hotshot for the first time. Tyr is new to the trials and fairly new to the game. And so Tyr just got to hotshot. And this is like first chances to go for like Cantina strats to get Cantina type scores. So I'm excited. I'm like, y'all get cozy with the snap hook. It's time. Like if you want to be Cantina, you gotta know around freaking snap hook. Sorry, your life is now gonna revolve around getting Exodus modules. So you gotta do that so you can fuel your snap hook addiction. We duo and trio. I don't help other teams. Fair enough. Fair enough. Not that often. I got you, Derp. That tracks. A guy aggroed her to make her shoot at me. So he didn't get the kill on me. Oh. So wait. Wait, did you get flushed? What do you mean? On your way to the hatch? Wait, on your way to the hatch you got flushed, Tyr? Wait, you should hold Cantina now. There's no more. Oh, yeah. The 2 times thing, that was even before my time. I wasn't even playing this game yet, Derp. I wasn't playing this game. Trials certainly weren't a thing for me. I started playing this in like April? Or no, March? End of March? I think I started playing the game, and I didn't start doing trials until the very end of May? May, June, July. Yeah, end of May. Yeah. So, okay. When I was downed. Wait. So, how? You got flushed? Dude, I'm sorry. That sucks, man. Someone used the arc to kill him. Body aggro. Dude. I'm sorry, Tyr. It happens. It does happen. It still sucks. It still sucks, man. I'm sorry. I was gonna say welcome to the Cantina life, but let me tell you, the Cantina life, it's pain. It's pain. It's a lot. You go it. Okay, Derp, tell me, Derp, tell me. What's the like most aggravating? What's the most aggravating inventory loss you've ever had? Like you're doing a trial, you've got this stacked inventory going in. I'm guessing it's similar to mine. But you've got this inventory, it's built out for, it's purpose built for this trial, right? It's min-maxed, it's you've collected the items you need for this trial, you go in, and then you die to either rats or arc or whatever it is, and you lost everything, you don't get your points, and you lost your inventory. What trial is that? What trial is that? I'll know what the inventory is based on the trial. Because I'll tell you, I suspect the answer is similar for most cantinas. I think most cantinas, there's like a category of trial that's the worst to get rinsed on. The worst. And it's just like, oh, I have to, oh, no, not like this. Sometimes you guys like the heavy ammo trial, that's not that big of a deal. A couple Batinas and some mods and yeah. Okay. Some weapons and some ammo. That's all right. Even something like the light impact grenade trial, where you bring in an inventory of chemicals and plastic to craft them all in round, and that's a lot of plastic, that's a lot of chemicals, but it's not that much farming. It's a couple rounds of farming. It'll take you about an hour to get those materials back. Sucks! Not the end of the world. I'm waiting to see Derps. I don't want to step on you, Derp. I'm curious. I don't want to step on yours. I don't want to influence the decision here. I don't know. He shot her when he stood next to me, so in a rocket that hit me. Dude, that's feral. That's feral, man. I'm sorry, Tyr. Sucks. Let me see here. Me and my buddy have noticed that when we're over 100k loadouts, we get into rat lobbies. Yeah. I wonder how much of that is player population. And I wonder, I'm purposefully keeping an eye out for this derp in October. Because, we're going to get numbers back because people are going to be hopeful. We'll see how long it lasts. We'll see how many people stay, right? When Peanut comes back and everybody else. Like, we'll see how many people stick around. But when the numbers inflate again, I am curious to see what becomes of the lobbies. when the numbers actually pad out the stats, I'm very curious to see what happens with aggression-based matchmaking. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Before we go any deeper here, before we jump into the running the trials and stuff and things, I have some fun sneak peek things for you guys, okay? I'm going to give you guys a quick look, very quick look into what is coming around the bend. Okay, we're going to be working on material and prepping things. There's going to be videos that are going to go live next Tuesday. We're going to have a prep video that's going to go live on Friday. Okay, there's some stuff. Normally, tonight, I would be spending science time preparing for next week's trials. That's normally what we do on Tuesday nights, okay? And on Saturday, we'll be doing something like this. We'll be prepping for next week's trials. We won't even be running this week's trials. We'll be doing science for next week's trials, so we can be maximally helpful to people. So I'm going to tell you guys a bit about that. I'd say, though, for me, the worst loadout is losing a damage Rocketeers or damage Flying Arc, which means an entire looting cautious of wolf packs. That's mine. That's mine. Okay, loadout metric in the game. If you don't bring too much, you can chill in mellow lobbies. You go in heavy, and you get Shin's lobbies. Happens mainly on Electro Magstorm. Really? Always on EMS. Interesting that you've tracked this. You got way more hours than I do, Derp. I'm taking your word for it. I'm taking your word for it. I don't know. I've got so much more to learn, so thank you for your big brain. Thank you for the intel. Yeah, anything for damage Flying Arc, which means vaporizers on close scrutiny, or vaporizers, which means close scrutiny. Any of that stuff, it means picking fights with vaporizers, close scrutiny, and going in with an entire damn inventory of wolf packs. And so when I die and I lose 25, 26 wolf packs, that sucks, you guys. That really sucks. That one hurts me, okay? That one hurts me. And it's happened to me several times. It's happened to me several times. Sometimes because of my own stupidity, but actually more often to rats. And that sucks. That hurts. That burns us. Also, snitch scanners. I would say snitch scanners is a close second because you got to farm snitch scanners, and losing an entire inventory of snitch scanners, that is pain. And the worst part about that is just like rats don't give a damn. They don't care. They just want to they just want to ruin your day. It sucks. It sucks. We try not to shoot back. Yeah, 2 knocks till I started playing with him. Now it's 15. That hurts. That hurts. But since the change, have you noticed, Derp? Have you noticed any change? You're not getting sent to the Shadow Realm if you fight back? Because I've seen mixed like mileage from people saying, yeah, they picked the fight first. I don't know. All right, so very quickly, let me tell you, prep for next week, you guys. We're gonna be doing science. We'll put out a prep video on Friday, okay? All the stuff to prepare, all the stuff to get ready in your inventory. Unfortunately, I don't know if this is accurate. It might change. Everything is subject to change, okay? They could be messing with us. This week, we have the trial, Destroy Wasps. That's going on right now. Yeah, look. In case you don't believe me, Destroy Wasps. Okay, that's happening right now. That one is an inventory of snitch scanners. You fill up an inventory of snitch scanners, you call them in, you kill them, okay? You call in snitches, you pull snitches from around the map, you whatever, okay? Piss them all off, and you call in snitches and snitch scanners, and you kill wasps. Hooray, okay? That's fairly straightforward. Inventory of snitch scanners. It's shitty, is what it is. It's gonna be the way. It is no avoiding it, all right? Very obnoxious. Wait, let me see here. So we get nuked the most. Dude, I hate that. We try not to shoot back. So when we are getting ratted, we try to break anything down. Yeah! Throw the wolf packs? Absolutely! Oh yeah, Scorched Earth, Derp. Absolutely! Oh, dude, I'm with you. Dude, recycle it all. And just laugh at their dumbasses. Oh yeah, no, that's hysterical. I love the Scorched Earth approach. Derp, let me tell you. Up 10 notches in my book. I love it. That's not even pettiness, you guys. That's not even pettiness. That is chef's kisses, 10 out of 10 for Derp. 10 out of 10 for this human right here. Screw him. Let him burn, baby. No. Oh, this? Oh, this? Oh, my inventory? Oh, yeah. Oh, you'll love it. You'll love it. It's a bunch of, scrap metal, some rubber, some plastic, and some cloth. You're welcome. I'm basically Scrappy. You didn't, isn't that great? It's gonna be so good. Oh, man. Oh, man. Dude, absolutely do that. I call that BS, the ploy from Embark to get the game's PvP up. Man, I really wish I could take them at their word, Derp. I really wish I could take them at their word, but golly, they've got a track record that is trash for that, so we shoot back and we get bad lobbies after, even when we get a shot first. Hurts me. Frickin' hurts me. Forgot we have a vid going on Friday. Yeah, we're gonna be crunching again, Tier. It's time to crunch again. Time to crunch again. Get in that quality time with Famdam. I'm curious. Did you find the channel from the trial vids? Yeah. YouTube showed me this channel like 2 days ago. Hell yeah. Trial vids that was shown. Cool. Credit to Tier. Tier here is the one that does all of the legwork to make them look pretty. And he helps gather B-roll and all that jazz. Tier is a partner in crime with getting these things. Most of the Mafia community, most of the folks in my community that I've built up over years here, most of them don't play Ark. And so it's like, I'm making all this stuff for the Ark community because I want to be helpful in trials, you know? And they're happy to be here with their bandwidth. We're on, again, Rumble, Twitch, YouTube. Most people are on Rumble right now. And it's pretty funny. Like, what are our numbers here? Oh, yeah, we got way more people on Rumble. On Twitch or YouTube. YouTube, nobody watches YouTube Live because YouTube Live hurts. It's a terrible user experience. But, you know, I'm glad to have you. I'm glad to have you. I'm glad you're putting up with it. There's a super delay, by the way, on YouTube. It is super delayed. Chat is so far behind. Rumble's the fastest. Twitch is second fastest, like a close second. YouTube is like 30 seconds behind. Like, it's... I see your messages 30 seconds after you send them. 30 seconds. Like... And that's being somewhat generous. It's pretty feral, I gotta say. Let me see. But yeah, most folks in the Mafia community here haven't been partaking in Ark stuff, so I'm making it try to be helpful to a bunch of other folk out there. And that's what we're doing, because I like Ark quite a lot. So me and Tier, holding it down, doing our best. I don't trust them. Woke company. Have to look at their past games like Battlefield. Remember, a lot of them came from DICE. I forgot that they came from that. I forgot that they came from DICE, but I knew that they had the destructible environments thing from Battlefield, and then they did finals. I saw the whole thing of like they were supposed to do Ark first, but then they got caught in production hell where they didn't know what to do with it, so they pushed the finals first and all that jazz. But that I knew that the very first time I played this game, Derp, because I opened it up and it was body type 1, body type 2. Androgynous looking, amorphous, asexual human beings walking around. Yeah. I knew that literally the first time I opened this game, and it's like, make your raider, and I'm like, what the all right. Feel this game's all about the PvE. Yeah! Honestly! One of the best games I've played in a long time. Don't trust Embark made this game. I don't think Embark made this game either. The AI that created it, or they bought the IP. Ah, clueless of what to do. Oh, they were clueless what to do from the beginning. It's a generational fumble. I'm with you, Derp. Generational fumble. Welcome in. Lurked to get dinner. That's right. You got Duckling down there, Rumble side. Hell yeah. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. So, okay, I'm going to give you guys a bit of a sneak peek. So shady. Lashback, when they were showing the trailers a few years ago, community hated it, so they changed it. Really? To this? Seriously? They caved? You talking about having fun. Lose! How you doing, Lose? It's good to see you, brother. Good times on Steam, my dude. Good times on... It's not Ark. It's that I'm not... It's not Ark. It's that I'm not coordinated enough to be a gamer. I just yeet moral support. I appreciate the moral support, Mel. I need it. I need it. Okay, so very quickly, here's the tea. If you want Derp, you're getting a very sneak peek here, new friendo. New friendo, I'm glad to have you in. very sneak peek, derp. We're going to have a prep video going live on Friday, okay? And that is everything that every Friday we put out a video. We didn't get to do it this week because Embark messed things up. But now, going forward for the next foreseeable future here, we usually put a prep video out on Fridays to say, here's what you need to start caring about for next Tuesday. The Tuesday that's coming up in 4 days. That Tuesday, here's everything you need to care about ahead of time, okay? Because of the trials that are coming ahead of time. Okay, we know these things. And so you're getting an early access. And normally we do this a week in advance, where we do science for trials that aren't coming out. It's not me pushing high scores on existing trials right now. It's me doing science to help all of y'all push high scores, figuring out best practices long before the week comes, so that you guys know what events to watch out for, what items to get, and all those things. So, okay. Next week, and the science we need to care about now, open containers within spaceport walls. This is new. We've had Loot Spaceport, which was great. Loot Spaceport is a very cool trial. It's a huge map. You can hit most of it solo if you're fast and you know where everything is and you're efficient with your movement. Like, you can do this one. It's really cool. It's a challenge. It's a push. If you're Cantina Sweat, that was a challenge. That said, it says loot things inside the spaceport walls. That's basically everything. When you did loot the spaceport, there's a couple, of course there's buildings outside of that, but there's very little in them. And so for the space, like for the time that you need to cover ground and so forth, you were inside the walls. For all intents and purposes, you were inside the walls. You have just enough time to hit almost everything inside the walls. And there wasn't enough loot density outside of those to really go outside of those walls. So, open containers within spaceport walls is effectively the same trial. That's the short version. Do you need to do anything to prep for that trial? No, you don't. Know where all the loot is? I guess, but that's it. That's it. Unfortunately, I can't make this up. This week, as you can see on the screen, the trial is destroy wasps, which again means you need to be the person to kill the thing. You need an inventory of snitch scanners. You throw them all, okay? And when they come in, you damage them, or you destroy them, okay? It doesn't matter if someone else shoots them. It's whoever gets the kill shot that gets all of the points. It's all or nothing, okay? That's the current trial that you see on screen right now. And it's like 250 points per wasp, is that right? Hang on. Yeah, 250 points per wasp, okay? That's an entire inventory of snitch scanners. Next week, wish I were lying, wish I were making this up. Dear God, I hope they change it. Damage wasps. Damage wasps. You don't gotta be the one to kill the thing, you gotta be the one to damage the thing. Another inventory of snitch scanners. Again, every week. Snitch scanners, snitch scanners, snitch scanners. Every time. It's... Stonk Black Girl is the main character. No one wanted that crap anymore. Oh, I don't remember that. I wasn't watching it. I didn't follow the development cycle, derp. I didn't follow any of that stuff. In fact, when the game launched, the server stress tests, I'm not going to go into the whole story here, but my bride, she had some very serious health stuff happen out of the blue, like an impossibly rare tumor. Came out of nowhere. She's like super healthy, and she had an impossibly rare tumor, and so we were in the hospital for the better part of 2 months. She almost died of a bunch of things, like 6 different things, and so I didn't get to do the stress test. I didn't get to be there for game launch. I didn't get to be there for any of that. I paused streaming for I think 7 weeks while I was in the hospital, taking care of her, making medical decisions because she couldn't, and so yeah, we lived in the hospital for 2 months basically. And so I didn't get to do any of this stuff at the launch. And then when she got out, it was caretaking at home because she couldn't do anything by herself for more months. And so I didn't start playing this game until, like I said, like the end of March or April, somewhere in there, is when I fired it up for the first time. And so Yeah, I didn't follow the development cycle. I don't know any of that stuff. Any of the old T. I've heard some stuff about what Embark did, but I didn't know anything about the original design decisions. So that's interesting to know. Workers here the wokes here in Sweden are maddening. Yeah, it's a tier nose. So, yeah. So you see here in Canada, pretty bad as well. We've got some Canucks, Derp. We've got some Canucks. I won't hold it against you. We've got a bunch of Canucks here in the Mafia community. But it's the age we live in, my friend. It's the age we live in. Hopefully it's a passing age, the one that we live in. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see. What up, Luz? Yeah, right, we got Luz in the house, baby. Let's go. Wait, are you having fun, Luz? That sounds like projection. Are you accusing us? Is that you thing? I don't know. Run and gun is not my level yet. I'm running done. That's funny. Snitch scanners. What, 4 weeks in a row? Dude, it's every week. It's every week. Something needs them. Started playing this game when my buddy that streams started playing it 2 weeks after launch. Okay. So you know all the stuff then, Derp. Good. Rose! Oi! It's good to see you. I drop content. What are you trying to keep the peepers peeping? Mad Ham? You trying to keep the peepers peeping? Is that what's happening right now? All right. That's cool. I appreciate it. We'll keep the eyeballs working. Because, again, I can think of few things worse in this life than, doing a bad job taking care of me eyeballs. These new mechanical eyeballs. And then losing the ability to lay mine visage upon the hot bride. That would be... yeah, I can think of few things worse. That sounds pretty awful indeed. Rose, how the heck are you? How you doing? Very good to see you. I hope that you're well. Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow, if we get to. All of you in the rendezvous, all of our Mafia community get-togethers. That's a thing we do, Derp. In the Mafia community, we try to move away from all the parasocial stuff, and we do real, like, humaning training. Each week, we've got 90-minute get-togethers, like smaller sort of groups that meet each week, and we got a bunch of them. And so people sign up for those, and it's a weekly 90 minutes where you just touch base, talk about life, touch grass, as it were, though it's here in Discord. It's on the internet, it's on Discord. And but we get to talk about life, talk about humaning, get to process, get to practice doing life meaningfully and intelligently alongside our fellow man and all of that jazz. And so that's something that we do. CNR. There it is, the Cosa Nostra Rendezvous, that thing right there. That is our... hang on, I can drop that over in YouTube chat as well. That's a video that I dropped last week and a half ago, something like that, explaining what the CNRs are. We've been doing them for years, where we do life together meaningfully, and each week we get to chit chat, and it's pretty cool. So I get to keep in touch with those folks. I do 90 hours a week running this business, and so it's very difficult to actually speak meaningfully to people. And I never get to play. Video games. That's just not in the wheelhouse. It's not a thing that I ever get to do, is get to actually play video games. So the fact that I've ever hit Cantina at all is something of a Christmas miracle. Christmas miracles come early. And so, yep, that's the thing. Anybody else out there who's interested in joining, I would say watch that video. The video explains it all, tells you what the heck's going on, and then it gives you next steps, explains sign-up processes and scheduling and all the plans and all the rest of that stuff. So, hope you will. Okay, so open containers and spaceport walls, basically a duplicate of loot at spaceport. Damage wasps, that's crazy that they're doing that to us. That's crazy. Search husks is next. That's going to be a husk graveyard, probably spaceport. Okay, like Bluegate, I think, has a bunch of them. Spaceport, I think, has more. So, spaceport, loot husks. Other people are going to be doing it too. I'd say you could do it during EMS. But husk graveyard might be better. I actually don't remember the numbers between the two. I don't recall, but I want to say it's husk graveyard. That is the best one there. Either way, it's probably spaceport. If memory serves, it should be spaceport for that. Prep, no prep. Know where things are, find a map, get locked in with a good map. Next is destroy ticks. Unfortunately, that means Stella in most cases. You guys know how much I despise Stella. That means going into the Seed Vault in Stella, where there's a bunch of freaking ticks. Seed Vault and the archives, the cultural archives in Stella. So that's going to be that. Prep for that, no prep. Nothing to prepare for that, nothing you need to hoard. And lastly, another returning one from the last week of last season. It was season 4, week 11. Damage arc using light impact grenades. Remember a minute ago when I said an inventory full of plastic and chemicals? Remember a minute ago when I said that? I remember a minute ago when I said that. It's back! We're doing it again. So you need an entire inventory of plastic and chemicals. So really the only thing to prep for this week is snitch scanners and plastic and chemicals. That's it. That's all you gotta prepare for next week. That's the stuff. What science is there to do? Not a heck of a lot of science. Fortunately, this one is fairly straightforward. Don't got a ton to say. That one's going to be pretty straightforward. Snitch scanners, get them however the heck you can, and stack up on chemicals and plastic. Easy way to do that, easy place to do that is here, Spaceport. This is my route. Arrival building and departure building. Between the two have tons of plastic and a pretty good amount of chemicals, okay? So between these two, an absolute ton of plastic. This is where you get your plastic, okay? If you're hurting for chemicals, unfortunately, best place for chemicals is probably somewhere like Blue Gate Checkpoint. Breaching cars. This is basically the car breach trial, okay? You get oil counts, because that breaks down into chemicals. You get chemicals out of basically every car you breach. Anywhere with a gas station, this has tons of chemicals. And so you can loot all the cars in here, all the cars down on the highway right here, all of that, and that will get you an absolute crap ton. And so if you do one run of here, going through checkpoint on Blue Gate, and you do one run of here, going through departure building and arrival building, that's all your plastic. And so one and the other, you're ready. Okay, 2 runs, looting the buildings. Most people don't even pick those things up. They leave them to themselves. Make sure you got plastic and chemicals going into next week. So we actually don't need to do a ton of science for this next week, which is kind of fun. It means I actually get to test things. It also means that I get to do these keybinds. Where the hell are the keybinds, dude? We are going to do keybinds so fast. Where are they? Accessibility? Controls? Controls. Where? Wherefore art thou? Show me! Quick use slot. Dang. They actually did it. So, Q is the quick use wheel. Dear God, I just want them to put snap hook on a button. I just want snap hook to be a button. That's all I want. Can I do that now? Is that something I can change with this? How would I do it? Explain it to me. Use small words. Make it marine proof, you guys. Break it down Barney style. Oh yeah, I swears. I swears. 3 weeks without him? We'll see, Tier. I haven't looked. I'm not gonna go too far into it. I gotta get to the game. Still at work. Run out of shit to fix. At least the list I was given this morning. Hell yeah, Rose. Good job. Get after it. I am working. Lurking and sneaking messages here and there. Hell yeah, loose. I appreciate you guys being troublemakers. I appreciate you guys' engagement. It means a lot. Good to see you. Good to see you guys. I thought this would take much longer than it really did because I locked in. Hell yeah, lock in, Rose. Get after it. I did almost elbow drop a child today. Dude, give him the people's elbow? You almost gave him the people's elbow, Rose? Yeah, buddy. Let's go. Gremlins were diddling my mechanical children. Dude, people's elbow. Get after it. Get after it. That's crazy. Damn has a ton of husks. Is Damn best practices? Hang on. Is Damn best? Wait a minute. Derp knows things. Derp knows things. Hang on. Where's my map? Where's my freaking map? I don't trust the player-made maps because, you know, they're terrible. Like, people do such a bad job of doing the player maps. It's crazy that we've made it to this point. Where is it? Wasp Husk and Rocketeer Husk. Yeah, but is that better? Is that better than Spaceport? Hang on. That's 70... Just the ones that are reported. 70... 80... 3? Yeah. 83? Hang on. Show me Spaceport. We're getting to the bottom of this. We're doing science. Appreciate you, Derp. I appreciate you. And I guess technically the Baron Husk counts too, so whatever. Yeah. Spaceport is better. Spaceport has 105. Yeah. What's Bluegate? Hang on. Bluegate has a lot, but I don't think it's as good as Spaceport. We're gonna find out right now, though. Husk. Not that. Do the deforesters count? That might actually count. Deforesters might count on Bluegate. In which case... that one's close. That's like tied. Okay, so that's what I expected. Yeah, so I said Spaceport was best. Bluegate would be a close second. Yeah, okay, so I was right. Woohoo! We did it! Hooray! Oh, okay, Spaceport's best by far. Oh, damn is okay. Okay. You had me going. You had me scared, Derp. You had me worried. I thought you were like, nah, your whole life has been a lie, Gus. Whole life has been a lie. You've been lied to this whole time. Fool! Fool, you believed the fibs. Okay. Crazy word. Nerd, I'm grateful for the lurk. Unable to chat at the moment, but I'm lurking. I appreciate you, sir. And if you're done, I hope your stream went well. I hope it was kind to you, my dude. You are done. I hope your stream was kind. I hope it was kind to you, brother. Okay, speaking of which, my lurks are not current. You guys know we put friends before frames, and I am currently not putting friends before frames. Hashtag fake friend. Hashtag fake friends. Zacchaeus is live. Temp is live. Jeez! I didn't even get to see these people! Flies at it. Who is... Pumpkin's still going. Ronnie's still going. Who are you? Stranger Danger. Who are you? Stranger Danger. Oh my gosh! So many Stranger Dangers that are taking our tab. Taking our bandwidth. Dude! Oh, we hate it. Okay. We're getting this fixed right now. There. Lurks look current again. Terribly important. Okay, we're going to pause that music because we're actually going to be getting into the game here. We're going to have game audio. Regular old game audio. We're going to get it. Interactive. You can turn on what you're looking for. Yeah. I do love the maps. They're just wrong about a ton. Just a frickin' ton. Thank you, Beard. I appreciate you, Sir Nerd, for both platforms. What a gem. I've become a crazy cat lady. But about the machines I fixed. No, elbowing a child is a perfectly healthy thing to do, Rose. Yeah. Hazard of the job, you say. Hazard of the job. All right, I'm gonna grab a little bit more of the smoke head, you guys. Just a skosh. You get a little bit of bottle asthma for you guys. Just a touch, all right? Just a touch. Okay, we're gonna get after it. I don't get to have too much freaking more, you know, because I have to be somewhat responsible about ending tonight in reasonable time because of that dentist appointment in the morning. Try and fix this hole in my mouth. Chimmy! It's good to see you, sir. Welcome in. I hope that you're well, sir. Hope you're doing all right. Can we just put it in the same spot? Who? Oh, yeah, I do. Wait. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work, right? What's my quick use slot? Wait, are they numbered? Hang on. Hang on. Whoa, tab. Is this? How do you know what number this is? Wait, they only number it to 4? Is that because other ones don't have as many quick use slots? Is that why? It only numbers it to 4? Hang on. Hang on. Controls. 1, 2, 3, 4. They don't have a... All right. I do always put it in that spot, but I can move it. I could move it if it means getting an actual button, okay? If it means actually getting a button, I'll move it. I'll adapt. You played the new DLC for Mafia Old Country? I haven't even played Mafia Old Country, Jimmy. I haven't played... Listen, I played the first Mafia game. What, was it 2025? I think I played it with the Mafia here, with the community here. I never played 2, 3, or Old Country, so nope. Yeah, we need your trials knowledge. That's true. I am going to be building out... I am going to be trying a do not count. Oh, okay. Interesting. The frickin' deforesters don't count. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I haven't built out the Arc Raiders channels yet because this is fairly new content for the community here, but I am going to be putting in channels for trials and all the rest. And so we'll be pooling knowledge and what we've tried and numbers and maps and resources and all the rest of it, yeah. We'll be putting all of that in there in addition to the videos we make, so hope to have you. Let me see here. Is that a whiskey? It is a whiskey. This is a Smokehead Twisted. It's a peated Islay Scotch that was finished in... They finish all of theirs, like most Scotches, are finished in oak casks, ex-bourbon casks. That's what they do. But this one actually then goes on to live in a stout cask. It's finished in a stout cask. That's what this particular one is. And I just tried it for the first time last night, and I quite like it. I've had all of the Twisted line, or the Smokehead rather, and this one's quite good. Might be my favorite Smokehead. Their high voltage is a bit too hot. It doesn't bring anything other than heat, because it's an overproof. But yeah, I've got a bunch of them. The Rum Rebel wasn't my favorite. The Sherry Blast, Sherry Cask finish, is pretty good. I got a bottle of that back there. They have a tequila cask one, which is strange. The guys loved it. I don't know about that one. It wasn't my favorite. I actually haven't had their flagship, and I haven't had their 10-year, 15-year. I don't know if they have an aged one. Just an elbow. Give me a lightsaber. Listen here, Anakin. Doing well, Gus. Was playing some Star Ocean Second Story R. I don't know what that is, but I hope it was kind to you. Hope it was fun. They're numbered. When in the game the wheel is up, it numbers them. Ooh, okay. You complained about this just yesterday. I know! Dude! Like, I complain about the freaking wheel all the time. The quick access wheel is the worst. The fact that they changed it is crazy. Crazy! Do you do the button run on Riven? The button run? The button run. The button run. Dope moneymaker. Can do a run in under 10 minutes once you know what to do. Easy 100k per run. Are you talking about the buttons for the... hang on. We have maps. What am I doing over here? And inspect. Oh, good. Beach combing. You're talking about in the stacking yard? You're talking about hitting the buttons in here, which gets you access to the room in here, and then eventually the... What is it? This one? Yeah, the room right here? You talking about all that? You unlock these things, and... I've done the buttons, but I don't do it as a matter of course, no. In fact, I've spent so little time on Riventides. You know what I need? Look at this. Look at this, derp. Look at this. You know what I freaking need? Hilarious. I need this bullshit. They don't spawn. The ships, of course, are super rare now, like compared to everything else that spawns in the game. Of course. And I don't play on Riventides, and the advice that I get is, oh yeah, if you want the ships, you should really do Riventides. I never run Riventides. People rat on Riventides so much these days, it makes me freaking crazy. I've gotten shot there more than, well, okay, not as much as Stella, obviously, but like damn near, like it's a second place than Buried City. The smaller the map, the more PvP. And so, I need one more of these stupid ships. It's absolutely maddening to me. Wait, did they add to this? Some wasp exhibiting patterns. Wait, can I watch that video, by the way? Can I watch that video over again? Meeting Sean. Is that over here? Can I see the phantom targets, you guys? Where is it? Do any of you know? No, of course not. Seriously? Quests? Hello? Eyes in the sky. No, nothing. Can I... Do you guys know if I can re-watch the video that just played when I logged in because we missed half of it? Dude, what the heck? Why do they do that? Why are they like this? Why are they like this? Someone explain it to me. Oh, that's wonderful. It is. It's very good. Try some on December 23rd. What's on 23rd? Is this an anniversary, Chimmy? Where we get special pours? This one's a reasonably priced pour. It is a 700. This is a limited release. So this is 700 mil. Don't be boozled. Don't be bamboozled. It's not a 750. It's a 700. I didn't pay more than $50 for it. So if it were 750, it'd be $54, $55, something like that. So that's your price range for this bottle. I like it. I like it quite a lot. I'm partial to peated Isla's though. I've been to Isla. Big fan of Isla. Most of the stuff back here is Isla. I like the peated. So you gotta, the smokehead stuff is no exception. There's no exception, so. Going in, AFK, but still listening. Very well. Been like that for a long time, many, many months. Oh my word. Shows what I know. Shows what I know. Star Ocean is one of my favorite ARPGA series. Oh my gosh, Trotsky knows things. Stacking Yard, yeah, okay. Riventide's my favorite map now. What? Found 2 today on Beachcombing. Jeez. He did a swear. I know. Easy to find so fast. Hit start on the project. Yeah, I guess I gotta. Is he gonna actually play the video if I do? All right. It's not in the videos tab. We looked, so okay. It didn't. Yeah, okay. It opened it when I opened the game. Can we watch the video? Can we watch the video? About. No video in about. Very rude. All right, so yeah, now apparently I get to grab new items. Oh, freaking arc power cells. I mean, sure, commit. Done. We always got those things. We use a jupe. We got advanced power cells for days. Take them away from me. I sell those things. Okay, so these 3 items are new, and I apparently need to get them. All right, we're gonna go figure out some of that stuff. What else? More of those and arc circuitry. We have days of arc circuitry. Deal damage to flying arc. Using fireworks. Dude, I just saw this. Hang on. I just saw someone post a strat for killing a hornet with fireworks. Hang on. Deal damage to any flying arc. Just deal damage? We don't know how much damage until we get here. What a trash blueprint. Yikes, that's embarrassing. Why? They're just an anvil 4. And dude, trash. Terrible rewards. And a fireworks blueprint. Which you get from quests. Hang on. Do I have those? Hang on. I'm pretty sure I have those. You get them from quests. Yeah. Okay. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not panicking. Fireworks is a future trial. I haven't even got to look yet, Tier. I haven't even got to look yet. Hang on. Of course they're dry running it. Of course they are during the project. We've talked about this. We've hypothesized about this, Tier. Weapon crates? Dude, I still have that map. In Old Town. Interesting. Melee? Love Melee! Dude, the Melee trial's a lot of fun. The Melee's trial's a lot of fun. I'm spec'd for it, too. Look. I'm built for this. I'm built for Melee. We're ready. I don't even... Look, this is stupid. Skip this stupid thing. You get effortless swing, max that out, and then flies water. Baby, we're stacked. We're ready. Oh, my word. Wait an actual second now. Wait an actual minute. Ezekiel! I'm grateful for the raid. Welcome on in. How the devil are you? How you doing? How's stuff? How's things?
I work my whole life. I don't apologize.
Desk!
My family. And I refuse to be a fool. Dancing on the string held by all those big shots.
Was good. Hey, Desk, I'm grateful you picked up a sub. That's awfully cool. Welcome on in. I was recommended to you by a friend. Is that right? Is that right? Mercraid. Holy cannoli. Okay, oh my goodness gracious. Straighten out my tie. Gee. Gentlemen, ladies. The pleasure surely is mine to welcome you on in. Thank you for the raid. It means an awful heckin' lot. The pleasure is mine to welcome you to mine humble corner of the interwebs. My name is Gus. Or Godfather, my Marine Corps call sign, or Hey You! Guy with a tie. I don't know. I respond to all sorts of things. It doesn't have to rhyme. But if you'd like it to rhyme, it can rhyme. You can't even see most of this tonight. It's a bit dark, but whatever. I'm trying to dress in a manner worthy of you. The pleasure indeed. Liara! Why, I know that, fine Frau. I know that, fine Frau. Liara. Are you doing me kindnesses? Is that what's happening right now? It's kind of a crazy thing. Kind of a crazy thing. Welcome on in. Welcome the heck on in. Dask, Ezekiel. How you guys doing? How you doing? Listen, gang. I never asked anybody to blindly follow. I understand keeping your follows clean, but here over on the Rumble side, I'd be grateful if you guys would be doing me. Join me, okay? Do me a personal kindness and give a look-see. Now, what's the channel? What's the name? Like, what's the... So this is the channel. This is the Ezekiel Maxwell channel, right? Okay, so we got to check out Ezekiel, the channel. I've had so many people, you know, the distinction on Rumble between, no, this is my handle. This is the actual channel. This is the account name. So, okay. Grateful to have you in. I'd be grateful if you guys would go give Ezekiel a look-see. Would mean an awful heckin' lot. An awful heckin' lot. And then, I'd be grateful, Ezekiel, if you'd tell us the tea. When people humor me, and...
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
First the raid, the kindness of a raid, and then a follow, no less. That's no small thing. That's no small thing. Unhumbled and a half. You could have been hoodwinked, and then you're like, nah, get me the hell out of here, but I'm grateful. Aim to earn it. I'd love to stick around, but I need to get going. I want to rush your stream. Ezekiel, thank you. Means an awful heckin' lot. I'd love to hear more about what you get up to when you have the time. Of course, you got a raid and fade now. I get that. I get it. I get the raid and fade very much. I live that life most of the time myself. Work 80, 90 hours a week. I understand. So, thank you again. Humbled for having you. And gang, if you guys want to give a sales pitch, if you want to throw your hat in the ring, tell us what the heck Ezekiel gets up to. I'd love to hear it. Trosky! I swear!
Be a fool. Dancing on the string held by all those big shots.
Sir? 5 gifted subs. 5 freaking big ones. This gentleman.
I worked my whole life. I don't apologize to take care of my family. And I refused to be a fool. Dancing on the string held by all those big shots.
Trosky, thank you. Hooking up our new friends over on the Rumble side. You actual gem. Dask picked one up. Now Ezekiel's got one. Exciting stuff indeed. Exciting stuff indeed. I'm pretty sure Liara already had one. I'm pretty sure Liara was already stacked. But if not, Liara's probably going to pick one up. You guys know it prioritizes giving it to people who've participated in this chat. Liara says, hi. You're busted. Busted, Buster. Recommended by a friend. That's crazy. All right, let me catch up. I'm missing all the things. Ridiculous. Melee Trials, me and my buddy hit 158k on it alone. Dude, hell yeah, derp. Oh, that's so fun. I do solos, but I've pushed 115. And that was like my early days of doing it. I love it. I don't know. Big number get bigger. Big number go up. I don't know. I think it's fun. So, welcome on in, Raiders on Rumble. It's a pleasure indeed to have you. We're playing some Ark tonight, and I'm doing some science. I'm explaining some things and best practices. Hey, Tyr got one. I'll grab one.
And I refused.
Hey, I'm going to keep drinking. Don't mind me.
Dancing on the string held by all those big shots.
I'm going to keep on keeping on. Glad you got one, Tyr. Glad you got one. Man, oh man. Recommended by a friend. That's crazy. There's Liara. There's Liara getting one. There it is.
And I refused to be a fool. Dancing on the string held by all those big shots.
I'm glad you got one, Liara. I hope that you've been well. I hope you've been doing all right. All right, I gotta catch up. Boy, howdy. Welcome, Raiders, indeed. That week we hit 218. Derp, that's fire. I freaking love that. Recommended here by Liara. That gem. Your boy Zach from Twitch. Oh, thank him. Oh, is that right, Dask? Is that right? I do know I do know Zach. I do know Zacchaeus. Wait, the Zacchaeus. Yeah, we got a couple Zachs. There's Zach in the box. There's Zacchaeus. Yeah, okay. So Zacchaeus. I got you. I am a fan of Zacchaeus. He's a cool kid. But welcome on in, Dask. Welcome. Got to go to the dentist tomorrow. Wait, you or me? Wait, I also have to go to the dentist. You have to go to the dentist tomorrow, Dask? I have to go to the dentist tomorrow. What do you mean? Twinsies. What the heck? No, you. Spider-Man meme. We're doing the Mexican standoff with the what? I gotta go to the dentist tomorrow. 8 a.m. Pacific time. What the heck? Twinsies, Dask. Twinsies. All right, love to stick around. Dude, I'm grateful, Ezekiel. Grateful as hell. Aim to earn it. I was going to ask, when you streaming next? I want to know. I want to catch you live. My goodness. I know you remember me. You know the raid and fade well. It's true, we do. Love you guys. Well, I've done nothing to earn such kindnesses, but I'm grateful, Dask. I aim to earn it. Aim to earn it indeed. All right. Is it fine if I ask a question? Sure. I can answer most things about Ark. There's a bunch of stuff I don't know, but, I'll do my best, unless it's completely unrelated, in which case it's a shot in the dark. I don't know. I might know, I might not. Only if it's one we know the answer to. Yeah. No, ask away. How do y'all feel about God? Oh, I am not a believer. I am an agnostic atheist. I mean, those two are separate things. Agnostic is I don't have enough evidence to weigh in on really anything yet. And an atheist is I've weighed the evidence and I have concluded that it's the opposite of a deist. I have concluded that there is no God or gods based on the evidence. So you're somewhere between those two? Is that what you're saying? You're like, all right. Because the two are... one says I have enough evidence and one says I don't have enough evidence. So... yeah, I gotta go tomorrow? Dude, for what, Dask? I broke a tooth yesterday. Randomly. Just broke a tooth. And so, yeah, I've got to go in tomorrow and get it patched up. I don't think this 2 words gonna get... Trotsky, listen, this is gonna become a punchline of you soon, sir. This is gonna be a new one. Pro tips for sound. If you want awesome sound, check out IEMs. Oh, the in-ear? I heard, Derp, I heard. Now, these, I'm a big fan of Sennheisers. For me personally... I looked into IEMs. The issue with them, Derp, is I like open ear. These are open backed, and so my voice sounds exactly the same to me right now as it does right now. There's no difference to me whatsoever when these are on. I can't stand noise canceling, anything that boxes it all in. That makes me crazy when your own voice sounds to you like and you can't hear anybody else. So right now I could hear Hot Bride, if someone knocks on the door, if there's whatever, I can hear everything right now. And they breathe a little easier, so I'm a big fan of the Sennheisers for that reason. But IEMs were my white whale in terms of price range when I first started getting into this. I know they have a radio feed though. There's a lot of them where it has a microphone that picks up and feeds to your ears. The couple that I tried, and I tried 2 different earbuds that did that. They weren't IEMs. I did earbuds that had an outward facing mic that fed in. It was still the wah, 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 wah. That was still my voice and everybody else's. It just kind of drove me nuts. So, I don't know. Can you get IEMs that, you can still have the same effect? Or does it still sound like you got your fingers stuck in your ears? Because it's a trade-off I'm willing to fail at here in order to keep the comfort of being able to do this as often as I do. I mean, Dask is the Swedish word for bonk. Oh! I don't know. Could be a god. Okay. Dental cleaning. Oh, okay. You're just a cleaning. Okay, cool. Hey, Godspeed then. I hope that it goes well. I hope that they don't find anything out of sorts. All right. He can't stand it. He has to have open ear stuff. See, tear. He knows. So annoying when they use those stupid tools. Yeah, they do be doing that. It's true. That's kind of their whole thing. Is the tools on toofs. The tools on toofs. It's kind of, they love that, don't they? They freaking love it. Wouldn't it be that there could be a god, even if there is, I don't / wouldn't follow him? No, atheist is a theist. It means there isn't one. You've concluded that there isn't one. The way that worldviews and theology sort of work is you pick a team, as it were. Agnostic is I'm on the fence because I don't yet have enough evidence to land somewhere. Atheist is I have concluded based on my thinking that there isn't one or there aren't any. That's the category. But there is no such thing as being a fence sitter for long if someone is doing any sort of intellectual thinking about it. Lighthouse! Oh! This actual gentleman. I swear. Lighthouse, how the heck are you? What the heck? My God, jeepers. Okay, listen. I couldn't do shout out for Ezekiel. I couldn't do it. Wasn't allowed. It's not allowed. We don't have organic shout outs over there. I mean, Rumble just added them, or Twitch just added them like a year ago, so, you know, maybe they'll catch up. But Lighthouse here, I get to shout that guy out. Gang, I never asked him to blindly follow, but you'd be doing me a personal kindness if you go give a look-see to Sir Lighthouse, that gentleman, that actual gem. We forgive him for being a redcoat. We forgive him. It was a long time ago. And he's promised to not do it again. Yeah. Lighthouse, how are you, dude? How was your stream? Does this mean I get to pull in tabs? Does this mean I get to reclaim Bandivip? Is that what that means? Is that what that means? It does. It does indeed. How was Tainted Grail? How was it? I don't even know what that is, but how was it? Okay, we're pulling in tabs now. We guys know we put friends before frames, which includes Sir Lighthouse here, but it doesn't make any sense for me to be lurking me. So, we call in the tabs. We calls them in. Yeah. It's Lighthouse, you know I want to hear a sales pitch. Unless you have to raid and fade. If you have to raid and fade, I won't be offended. But, you'd be doing personal kindness. Let us know. When people humor me and go give a vibe check to thee, what does you get up to? What do you get up to on the interwebs? What do you do and then when? When do you do it? What's your schedule like so that people can find you? When are you streaming next? You got any big stuff coming up that you want to plug? I'd love to hear the promo, sir. We're playing Arc Raiders tonight, Raiders. That's what we're doing. We're playing Arc tonight, Raiders. It's Arc Raiders tonight, Raiders. It's a lot. We're playing Arc tonight. We're doing some science. And by playing, I mean we're mostly talking about because I keep getting distracted. But yeah, we're going to be doing some science. We're going to be doing some stuff. We're going to be doing some things. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. So, welcome on in. Welcome. Aim to earn it. Means an awful heckin' lot. I hope that you've been well, Lighthouse. And I hope, sir, that we get the privilege, the pleasure of getting you locked in for the CNRs, which kick off in 2 weeks. I'm not going to put you on the spot here. I have to DM you still. But the new round of CNRs, the Cosa Nostra Rendezvous, our weekly get-togethers that I talked about with you before, back at the beginning of the year, they're kicking off. The fall term kicks off September 2nd. The sign-ups is a video, you guys. Look, here, look, CNR. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, there's a video down there. Just published it. It's meant to be short. It's meant to be sweet. It tries to rapid-fire answer all the questions, talk about what the purpose of them is, talk about what we do, talk about how it works, answer the main sort of questions you guys got, whatever it is, and then it includes all of the information for signups if you guys are interested, if you're able. I hope that you will. It's first come, first serve as the time spots fill up because they are going to go like hotcakes now that the links are out there. So I hope that you guys will sign up, and it means that I get to do life meaningfully with all of those lovely lot. It's true. It's true. Okay, now I gotta do... Friday is next stream. Oh my gosh, how did that happen? I can see that. Oh, okay, how am I this far behind? Jeez, I'm so far behind. It happens all the time. Why am I always so behind on chat? I swear. It's great to see it. No, it's great to see you. It's great to see you. My gosh, my goodness. Quiet stream tonight. Lots of story progress. Good. You're liking it? Bandwidth may be reclaimed. We're on it. We're going. Always appreciate your support. Lighthouse, listen, I'd be silly not to. I'd be silly not to. Stream tomorrow. Yeah, Dask, stream. Next stream's Friday. Next stream is Friday. Yep, Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Like to stream story and strategy games. Next stream will be Sunday, doing more Tainted Grail. Okay. Cool. Stream, you guys. There it is. Sunday. Sunday. He do be doing story and strategy. He does like the Civ games, you guys, and a bunch of the big thinker-in ones. He does lots of strats games. Lots of Strats games. I can't remember. There was another giant one you did. Was it Civ? No, I'm picturing another game. Civ wasn't what you were playing. I can't keep them straight. I don't know. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. 3 hours in and he still hasn't rated once. Listen! It's hard to do! It's hard to do! I swear. Yeah, the Discord thing is like broken on Rumble right now, Dask. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Here. Hang on. Discord. The Discord link is, for some reason, not working on Rumble because ever since Stream Elements got bought, they're under new ownership, nothing, Rumble doesn't talk to Twitch like it did. Just a couple of weeks ago, this happened. And Rumble doesn't talk to Twitch, so it doesn't pull up links like it did just a couple weeks ago. And I work 80, 90 hour weeks right now, running this project, trying to serve you guys. And it's something I haven't gotten in there to troubleshoot yet. So I'm sorry. Yeah, there's the link. I just dropped it over on Rumble side. But that's where it goes. So now you've got it. Sorry. It's cumbersome business. But yeah, we are multi-streaming, you guys. You can see all the chat right here. Rumble, Twitch, YouTube. We're on all of them. It's in the About on Rumble because they changed all the command stuff. Thanks, you, Mel. Mel knows. So much for the reminder. Yeah, I'm so excited, Lighthouse. If we do get to have you plugged in, man, oh man, am I hyped. Man, oh man. That's crazy. I want to do it. Oh my gosh, Zoni. How you doing, Zoni? How's you? How you doing? How's the stuff? How's the things? Thanks for coming along for the raid. That means an awful heckin' lot. An awful heckin' lot. Doing a kindness to Sir Lighthouse and to me. 2 of them. It's kind of nuts. But yeah, I'll be reaching out. I gotta bother. I have to do so much recruiting. This week, I am gonna have to sacrifice sleep. I'm just gonna have to. Tomorrow's the dentist and a 17-hour day with the Mafia. Thursday is an unbelievable string of things that I need to do. So much recording. I need to do... I have so much to do on Thursday. And then Friday is going to be prep for the lecture itself. Saturday is going to be stream, community meetings, more prep, another stream. Sunday is... Will I get to breathe on Sunday? No. More meetings on Sunday. I'll have a couple hours to breathe on Sunday. Maybe I'll actually get to play Ark for a few minutes on Sunday. Fingers crossed. No, it's going to be recruiting. Never mind. I won't get to play. I'll have to do recruiting. I've got so many more people to talk to. And then Monday, it starts absolutely all over again. So yeah, I just don't have hours. So I'm going to try. I'll try very hard to reach out to you guys soon. Oh, it would be different from atheist if you reject religious doctrines. An atheist and irreligious person might both still believe in the core values of various religious groups. Like Dawkins, incidentally. Like Dawkins, Luce, he does not believe in God, but he says, I prefer to live in a Christian world. In a world run by Christians, in a Christian society where those are the norms and where the mores are informed by Christian values. That is the world that I wish to inhabit. And so yes, it's 2 different spheres of thinking, whether it is a theological sort of conclusion, hard answer, and but here's what informs my day to day. Those 2 are more related than people think. People think they can sort of live in a heady space over here and have a practical outworking it over here, but actually the 2 are pretty close. So Dawkins saying, no, I prefer a world where there's a God, as opposed to one where there isn't, is fascinating, given that he's one of the 4 horsemen, one of the most vocal opponents of people who espouse a Judeo-Christian worldview. So, yeah. You got Discord? I like this guy. You're better than most. I don't know what I've done to earn such kind words, Dask, but I'm going to try. Veterans as well? Well, still just humans. We veterans. Veterans are nice. I mean, I know a lot of veterans that aren't very nice. I know a lot of veterans that are pretty pissed off at the world. So, yep. Lighthouse played Crusader Kings. Is that what it was, Zoni? Very Civ-like. That might have been the one. That might be it, Zoni. I wouldn't even know. I don't know the name off of it. Thank you, Zoni. Yes. Played a lot of Crusader Kings 3. Such a good game. Okay. Head to bed, y'all. I can't believe you're still awake, Tier. Get some sleep. Freaking crazy. I'll see you soon, sir. I'll see you soon. So, tonight, we haven't done anything. Tonight, we gotta go play the video game, you guys. I gotta bind this thing. Hang on. Is this number 4? Is that number 4? We're gonna try this. We have to change our controls. Jeez. Hang on. They apparently just gave me away quick use slot number 4. What do I want my freaking snap hook to be is my question. That is my question. I would love for it to be Q, I'm not gonna lie. If I could have something else be the menu, can I have something else be the quick use menu? What if I did like middle mouse button, ping? What if I had that be the quick wheel? Will that work? Or no? Am I too used to this now? I would love for the frickin' snap hook to be Q. That would be amazing. Now that these are changed, does it just equip it or does it use it? That's my question. Hang on, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go to the firing range and actually try this. Hang on. We're gonna figure this out right now, you guys. Heavy slug into the ground. Hang on. I drop a heavy slug into the ground and the idea of Christo, Judaic God without being evil about it. Now? Luce, you know this is an impoverished medium. You know this medium is no good for such conversations. You know that's the sort of stuff we tackle in the CNRs. You know that's the sort of stuff where we can actually give it time to breathe. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's not... The heck? Wait, just tapping Q cycles through them? I actually didn't know that. Today I learned. Yeah, this medium ain't great for it, especially when I'm not paying any attention. It means I can't do justice to your guys' questions. I have been remiss in playing this freaking game tonight. In fact, I'm supposed to be freaking paywalling. I'm supposed to be paywalled by now, and we haven't even played the game yet. Okay? We haven't even been playing the game yet. That's nuts. That's freaking nuts. But yeah, the rendezvous, if you guys are interested in meaningful conversation about stuff like, the actual hard stuff. Life. Relationships. Death. Justice. Fairness. Good, bad. Existential type stuff. Sure, worldview type stuff. Whatever. The rendezvous is the place where that happens. This, Twitch chat, Rumble chat, any of these chats. None of these chats, they don't do, look. You guys have a lot of, serious thoughts and serious questions. Hang on. This is a tiny little screen over here. You guys have a lot of serious thinking about a lot of serious things. You guys have a lot of serious heartache and a lot of serious hurts and a lot of serious, legit questions. This ain't good enough for you. Not for me. I get to talk. I get to sit here and monologue. It's what every streamer gets to do. Every streamer gets to sit here and monologue. I can skip chat. I can overlook things. I can choose to read into chats however I want, right? You're sitting there like, I want to be really careful how I word this so they don't misinterpret it. Best practices, right? And I could still misinterpret it. And you're like, no. Bad faith has already been read into it, and you're just dismissed, right? You deserve better. You deserve better. You deserve better than somebody hand-waving you away and telling you, here's what I thought you meant, and so, boo, go away. Or people just being able to swish their hands away and ban you, right? That's everybody, right? That's the entire internet. The entire internet is like, this is my chief thing that I talk about all the time. Hang on, let me get this music going again. Let me get my music going again. In 2026, the problem is this. When you're here, this medium, the internet, the thing that we all live in, right? To varying degrees. You say something someone doesn't like, right? Right? You say something that someone disapproves of, and they ban you, or they block you. Anybody. Doesn't matter what they believe, doesn't matter what they're into, doesn't matter what kind of person they are. They go, this is uncomfortable for me. Bye-bye. That's the world. That's Reddit. That's Twix. That's YouTube. That's Twitch. That's every damned where. Right? You say something that someone doesn't like, regardless of what it was about, and they just go, boop. And they never have to hear from you again, yeah? My posit here with the Mafia Project, like, the whole reason for this, the whole Mafia Project, this business of mine, is because that's bullshit. That is what's wrong with the world. It's made us all soft. It's made us all shitty. It's made us all terrible to one another. We no longer have the muscle to do any humaning meaningfully anymore. We don't have the muscle to disagree intelligently. We don't. We're soft. I've said this countless times, and I say it in that video. Again, the CNR video. Look, I'm going to link it again. Hang on. CNR. If you haven't listened, I'm going to link this thing. I'm going to link this video with no context. I'm going to pin this thing over in Rumble chat as well. That video explains this in part. Okay? Once upon a time, our parents, their parents, their parents, their parents, they were forced to do human interaction, yeah? They were forced to do it. They didn't have a choice. They didn't opt in, they didn't opt out. That's just the way the world worked. Everything was analog, right? Everything was in person. Everything was brute force. There was no distance. There were no parasocial relationships. It was this. In person. Far from what we now experience. They couldn't just block somebody. They needed to negotiate with somebody. They needed to deal with somebody. If somebody said, I don't like your ideas, they needed to contend with that right then. I'm not saying our parents or grandparents or great-grandparents or whatever, onward, all the way back through history, were built different. They weren't. But they were forced to get good at this with reps. They were forced to get good at this over time. They were forced. And they did. They figured out how to do the bare minimum humaning. Today, I'd say if you're like definitely millennial and younger, Gen X to a lesser extent, millennial and younger, it's optional. It's optional, isn't it? The world we live in right now, it's all optional. You want to negotiate with people, you want to negotiate in good faith, someone can still dismiss you. Click of a button, right? You're gone. That's bullshit. The consequence is none of us are good at this. The consequence is none of us are good at humaning anymore. Unless you've lived a very specific kind of life by parents who were like wise and knew better and like really had you with socializing and you really stuck with socializing, like in person, touch grass, right? Raise a glass with some people. Unless you were very intentional about it. This didn't happen automatically like it did for our parents and their parents and their parents and their parents and their parents. For us, you have to opt in. For us, if you're going to have a good faith negotiation about whatever, you got to choose it. You have to opt into that. It does not happen as a matter of course like it did for them. Now, the default is the hermit life. The default is isolation. The default...
My whole life, I don't apologize to take care of my family. And I refuse.
CG.
Dancing on the string here by all those big shots.
Madam, it's always a pleasure to see you. I hope that you're well. Sorry, I'm monologuing. Remember that thing a minute ago I said about monologuing? I'm doing it. I'm monologuing. I'm not seeing chat. Sorry, I'll catch up in a second. I'll catch up in a second after the bottle asthma. Okay. Now, if you want to be passable at humaning, you need to work those muscles. It doesn't happen as a matter of course, and it certainly doesn't happen by disengaging with the Reddit retards out there and just saying, nope, I don't want this, I don't want to deal with it, I don't want to whatever. Everybody on Reddit just gets to say their thing and drop the microphone, right? That's the world. That's the entire world right now. Everybody millennial and younger who is in this space, in our medium here on the internet.
I work my whole life. I don't apologize. Take care of my
EG
family.
got one as well.
And I refuse.
Sir?
Be a fool. Dancing on the string held by all those big shots.
Pleasure to have you in. Good to see you. We don't have humaning muscles. This is why our conversation has degraded. This is why we can't have conversations about even inane things, even simple things, even low-stakes things. But this is definitely the reason why we can't have conversation about things that matter. Deep things. You've each heard it over the course of your lives. Each of you have heard the lament, or you yourselves have lamented such. Why can't we just have a civil disagreement anymore? Why can't we just say, I don't agree with your policies? Why can't we just have a simple discussion about policy matters, about politics? Why can't we? This is why. We've got no stomach for it anymore. No muscle. Just like being in the gym, it requires training. And very few people have trained. Maybe you have. Maybe you have. Maybe you have trained in humaning. Maybe you have a community of people that you meet with regularly. Maybe you do get humaning reps in all the time, and you are strengthened. Maybe you are tough. Maybe you are a good communicator, and you can deal with all sorts of people intelligently and well, such that the relationship can continue, such that the conversation can continue. Maybe that's you. That's to say nothing for your counterparts. And maybe you get frustrated out there in the world. Maybe you're terribly upset and frustrated by the people who refuse to negotiate in good faith. And they come at you with logical fallacy after logical fallacy. And it's all just nonsense. And it makes you crazy. It's because the bulk of us are bad at this. The bulk of us are bad at this, as a matter of course. Where once upon a time, our parents and their parents and their parents and their parents had to get good. I'm not saying they landed on the right side of an issue. I'm not saying that everybody agreed and it was kumbaya. It wasn't. But they were forced to be able to negotiate minimally well. Most of them. Us? That's not true. The spirit that animates the Mafia project is spelled out in greater detail in something in the top left of the Mafia Discord under server stuffs, I think, and it's called the Mafia Manifesto. It's the explanation of what it is we're doing here, and it's much more verbose than this. I put a great deal of time into spelling all that out. What it is we're trying to do, why, and where I think we've lost. And I'm not just complaining. I'm putting my money where my mouth is. I built this project, this Mafia community, for precisely this purpose. I did this to counteract exactly what I just described. I work 80, 90 hours a week to do precisely what I just said, to fix this and to encourage others to get on board. Again, the CNRs, Cosa Nostra Rendezvous. This is our step one solution to this. Weekly get-togethers that take place in the Mafia Community Discord. It's not for everybody because not everybody is courageous enough. That is the price of entry. That is the effective price of entry. To do something difficult. Most people just do what we know. You land a zinger on Reddit, out you go, right? That's the world we live in. That's what most people know. That's what most people are trained in. What most people are practiced in. Like in ARC, you run into an awful lot of sociopaths. I'm sure Derp knows this. You run into an awful lot of people that aren't there for your stuff. They're not in there for it. They just want to watch the world burn. And why? They lack purpose. This is a social experiment. ARC is a social experiment. When you are face to face with your fellow man and you disagree, what will you do? Why will you do it? Or why won't you? What will restrain you? What informs how you act? What kind of man you are? What kind of woman you are? What informs that? Right now, the answer is nothing. Right now, It's all just a bunch of hedonist nonsense drifting through with no purpose. And it shows. What we do in the Mafia community, yeah, we play games. Of course, everybody on the internet is a gamer, right? The Mafia community is a community purpose-built to train in humaning. We call it the Humaning Dojo. Precisely what it is. And it takes all kinds, and we have all kinds. Everybody of every worldview, of every political persuasion, and the ask is, and the challenge is, and the demand is, negotiate in good faith. Try it. Try negotiating in good faith, even if your counterpart won't. Do the right thing, even if they won't. What kind of world do you want? Put your money where your mouth is. Live the change that you want to see. Not just in theory, not just I'll do it once the other guy does. There's no risk in that. Risk. Risk where it matters. Risk because it does matter. Put your money where your mouth is and do humaning for reals. Or don't. And continue to watch the world burn, as so many today do. It's easy mode. Easy mode is the default. Easy mode is what everybody does. You can be different. Each of you could. Any one of you could sign up. Punch in !CNR. Charlie November Romeo. The Cosa Nostra Rendezvous. Watch that video. It's got links to all the stuff. Sign up for the fall term. Kicks off in 2 weeks' time. 2 weeks! And you can get after this for real. And you can give this hard mode thing a shot. And you can try to be the badass. Try. Some don't succeed. We're still working on all those numbers, but, you know, a lot don't succeed at trying to negotiate in good faith. Some just quit out. Some just aren't. Some aren't there yet. And I hope that everybody is. I hope that people get there. I hope that people mature. I hope people come back. And I hope people try again. Because this is how we save the world. And that's not hyperbole. This is actually how we save the world. Such that we get rid of the psychopaths in ARC. And we've got more people doing life meaningfully. And it'll spread to every corner of the world. But only if you are part of this. Because this isn't something you can outsource. This is a you thing. This is a me thing. That's our purpose on the internet. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing here. Between the silly and the serious and all the rest. It's to create something worthy of you. This chat, these little blips over on the side of the screen, are not worthy of you. How much chat has passed? How much chat have I missed? Where are your opinions going? Where is your input? Where is it just... Oh, just pop off the screen. Where'd it go? Gone. This is an impoverished medium. We need something real in this world again. And the Mafia community is purposed with doing exactly that. So get plugged in. Do hard things. Be a badass. Or don't. I can't control you. I can't change a single thing that a single one of you does. I can only encourage. But if you want actual conversation, if you want to get at actual answers for the things that matter in life, and even the trivial things, even the inconsequential things, if you want to have real conversations, no matter their depth, this isn't it. This is where we meet people. This is where we can encourage some people. This is where I can entertain some. This is where I can, you know, try and fail at a bunch of Cantina science in here for the entertainment of all. This is where we can do those sorts of things. I can deliver lecture material on Fridays, which I try to do reasonably well. But the actual work of humaning, if you're actually interested in answers for whatever questions you may have about life or how to do it or how other people do it, any of that stuff, that happens in community. Not this. No, not in Twitch chat. It's not possible. You are never able to communicate well enough for me or anyone else to interpret meaningfully. I'll never get to hear your voice. I'll never get to hear the intonation on the things that you're saying. I don't get to hear how much this matters to you. I don't get to look into your eyes and see why it matters to you. Not on Twitch chat, not in Rumble chat, not on YouTube chat. All of it is unworthy of you. I know that some people do it for the parasocial thing. I know that some people do it because it's safe. I know some people do it so that they can retreat. I know why people use Reddit. I know. Because it's too scary to negotiate for real. I know. I hope you will be brave. Each of you. I hope you will be brave and do community for real. And you get to be a part of a community that's actually worthy of you. Worthy of your questions. Worthy of the ideas in your head. A worthwhile place to spend your time and to spin your thoughts. I hope you will. The world continues to decay unless we do. All right. I'm behind on everything. Behind on everything. I've missed so very much. I don't even get to scroll back far enough. I don't even get to scroll back far enough to see all of the chat I've missed. Sounds like easy mode. Yeah. Thoughts and beliefs are not going to change. Okay. Oh God, if God sends me to hell, so be it. Okay. Not trying to come off as aggressive. Did I miss something? When were you coming off as aggressive, Dask? I don't get to scroll up far enough. Apologies. I don't get to scroll up far enough. When were you coming off as aggressive? Did I miss it? Whenever the heck it was. In any case, I'll take you at your word that you weren't. Okay. I'm young, kinda. There's CG. No one's had a good beating in a long time. Makes you a better person. Derp is onto something here. Mike Tyson, a great prophet of our time, said, the internet, social media has made us all way too comfortable disrespecting a man and not getting punched in the face. Not getting punched in the face for it. Yeah, that's true. You negotiate very differently face to face. It's true. It's true. I'm not easily offended around here. That was right. Consequences are you support the wrong team, you're my enemy forever. Yeah, it wasn't as bad in the 20th century. Yep. Caleb's right. And there's EG. I'm so sorry I'm so delayed, my friends. It's good to have you in. You sly dog, you got me monologuing. Yeah, that's right, Mouse. That's exactly right. People don't actually don't know the policies they support, just supporting a side. Right. We don't have the practice. We don't have the muscles for it. Yep. Never leave my house. Only associate with my husband and kids. I'm in the South. Women here are not to my liking. Superficial. And I'll not talk to men. Very respectful of you to your husband. I got you, CG. Yeah, we've got We've got a challenging thing going here in the community. It's second best practices. The very short version of this is, yes, we meet in the Discord. We meet in video calls once a week. It's 90 minutes once a week. That's the ask for the rendezvous. Once a week, 90 minutes. The sign-ups right now are going into the first term on Wednesdays. I facilitate each of the crews, and I get to meet with people for 90 minutes. And it's back-to-back. It's my entire Wednesday. It's my favorite day of the week. Got it coming up tomorrow. Just a handful of hours. I'm going to go to sleep, wake up, go to the stupid dentist, and then spend the rest of every single waking moment of my day tomorrow in community. Getting in reps. Getting to hear about you guys and your lives. The new term for that kicks off September 2nd. The sign-ups are in the link of that video. Type in !CNR. The sign-up sheet is in the description. There's a QR code. I put it everywhere. That's the place. That's second best practices. The goal? Spread geographically, close the gaps in geography such that we can have in-person community. Once again, sit around a fire pit, share a good pour, have a cigar, and talk about life meaningfully once a week, regularly. That's the goal. Turnkey community. Whatever city, major city you're nearby, and all of the rest. That you've got somebody that you know is going to negotiate in good faith because they've demonstrated it, not just because they've said it. That's a very different thing. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Bunch of psychos. Derp knows. One must suffer to become better, or get perspective to become better. Derp, you're speaking my language. Derp, listen. Listen. This one night of getting to chat with you, Derp, I would love to pick your brain about things. Perspective is one of my favorite words. A lot of good in there. A lot of good in this. God, I'm behind on chat. Apologies. Apologies, you guys. Working out. No pain, no gain. Be an IRL meetup. I am courageous for that. That is the goal. See, I'm this far behind on chat, but yes. Yes, ma'am. That is the goal. Might not show up last minute, but just because I'm lazy, not because I'm afraid. Promise to bring ingredients for s'mores. That's right. Get them fire pits fired up. Hedonism doesn't have to be purposelessness. Sure, I was being tongue-in-cheek. Yes, hedonism is the purpose for some people because it's hedonistic pursuit, hedonistic pleasure, which is an end in and of itself for some people. Sure, technically, yes. It's a floor mat to make the place where you stand more comfortable through indulgence. It's indulgence, yes. One requires other tools to apply it. Oh my gosh, Luce, I swear. I swear. How you feel about what I said? I must have missed it, Dask. Whatever you said was offensive. I must have missed it. But hang on, let me catch up with chat. Maybe there's more. Maybe I've missed something. Psychopathic, nervous system. I believe you mean terminal psychotics. Take us losing everything to get back to that. Oh, well. Some would say we're there now. And some would say we're darn close. I don't have too many questions, guys. I have opinions. I'll talk to you about it in the CNR. Yeah. Speaking of eyes, might have chosen a terrible time to get heavy. Mel, thank you for everything you make possible. I appreciate you like crazy. Thank you for dropping links, bouncing between platforms. Get some good sleep, my friend. See you soon. We'll see you tomorrow. Most people say I'm an aggressive person. I'm glad you understand me. Yeah, I don't get, this is perhaps another thing too, Dask, is what aggression am I supposed to pull out of Twitch chat? Say you do have aggression. Is there something wrong with aggression? No. I'm a Marine. Aggression is kind of important. I've said before, listen, people disagree with me. People don't like me sometimes. People don't like my opinions on some things. Sure, that's life. You could yell at me on the internet, all that jazz, right? But if someone shows up to my front door and threatens my family, I'm gonna put 2 rounds through your chest and 1 through your head. I might not be amazing at video games. I used to be pretty good. I was a competitive Apex player once upon a time, and I'm a Cantina in Arc. But that's more like systems and stuff. It's not necessarily aim and response and like reaction time. Look, I'm not 17 and hopped up on Adderall anymore, right? Like, I'm not that. And for most shooters today, especially tactical shooters, Valorant and the like, CS:GO and all those things, I can't click on pixels fast enough. I'm not that age anymore. But in real life, I'm a damn good shot. Always have been. I've never hit anything less than expert. I very rarely miss a shot. Any of the weapon systems organic to the US Marine Corps, I'm very good. Very effective with those. And so if someone shows up here, aggression is a good thing. What's wrong with aggression? Riddle me this. Besides that, though, how would I know if it's aggression? How would I know in this impoverished medium, Dask? How would I know if you're being aggressive? Can't. It's a medium unworthy of you. I don't get to know any of this stuff. I don't get to know who you are, what you get up to. Very difficult to honor you guys as you deserve, as you ought to be, or at least to offer you the chance at honorable engagement as you ought. Very difficult to do that, if not impossible to do that in Twitch chat. I consider myself to be a passable communicator. And I can type and I can write and I can do all that stuff. And I can try very hard to communicate stuff like sarcasm in Twitch chat, right? Even what would be considered skilled communication by some will be missed by the unskilled on the other side. Even if most people are like, well, definitely Gus was being sarcastic. It doesn't matter if the person on the receiving end missed it, does it? Screws the whole thing. That's why I call it an impoverished medium. Continues to be. Now on the train home with Dad and a beer. May your train ride be kind to you, Rose. May you have so few seat lickers. So few seat lickers. You may disagree with me. Okay. Alright. The whole team picking idea. Look into something called the Robbers Cave Experiment. Caused much division in the Western worlds, but all by design. Very eye-opening. I think I'm familiar with this thought experiment, derp. 45. Old school style. Ah. Last leg of the Gen X. We got a bunch of Gen X in the Mafia community. I'm not Gen X, but I got, I have mentors who are Gen X, a lot of friends who are Gen X. But respect to you, you are a Marine. Thanks. I've known a lot of Marines who are, obviously, I've known a lot of my Marines, who are unworthy of a lot of respect, I gotta say. Some kinds of respect, sure. For some things, sure. In a narrow scope, sure. It's not all inclusive, but I'll take it. Focused aggression. Yep. Purposed aggression. It's necessary. Slow and unnatural end for my enemies. Geneva suggestions. Oh my gosh. Picking for the Canucks. The Canucks lose. That's the whole playbook. Geneva suggestions. I offend people a lot when I debate Christians. I don't mean to. I just say that Jesus didn't walk on water because it's impossible. Oh, okay. That'd be why it's called a miracle. And that's a distinction of terms. That's a distinction of definitions. And again, all of that, this isn't the place. Never has been. You'll never get to any answers. No one will. In a Twitch chat. We can't. It's sound bites and blips and humaning is the answer. Relationships are the answer. We can't get after anything meaningful otherwise. Debating with people about their foundational beliefs is something we're not good at anymore. It's understandable. Hey, Mouse, well put. Well put, madam. Mouse has been doing this hard thing for a long time, you guys. Mouse knows. Mouse, another veteran here. She put in a lot. She put in time. She put in suffering. She did all. Same thing. Mouse knows. Mouse has strong opinions about things too. She knows. She's got ideas about the world, and she has run up against the wall of none of it matters if I can't be in a medium with someone who has decided, who has committed to good faith negotiation. It doesn't matter what my opinions are. It doesn't matter how strongly I care about something. It doesn't matter if the other person has opted out. Mouse has wrestled with this, same as me. Same with Trotsky, same with a bunch of others. Luce is doing hard mode stuff. We got a bunch of folks who have done hard mode things for a long time. Some longer than others. With all kinds. Again, all types. It's one of our great conundrums. But I really care about this thing. Doesn't matter. The other person has chosen already to dismiss whatever you say. Whatever comes out of your mouth, they've already decided they're not going to listen to. Now what? Welcome to 2026. And 27, I imagine, and 28, and 29, and the years to come. We must learn how to live in this world, friends. Not the one we wish we had, the one we have. That's what we're doing. I hope you guys will sign up. I hope I do hear from you. And if you do have more questions, I hope you'll ask them. Again, this medium won't do it justice. But I do hope to hear from you. We've got a group of folks, the Consulente. If you're in the Discord, there's folks over on the right side, rank Consulente. They know answers to a bunch of stuff. Or at least they can point you in the direction of things. And if they don't have direct answers themselves, they'll ask me and get back to you. But 80, 90 hours a week means I don't get to answer questions directly these days anymore. DMs, I am 100 and something DMs behind. I always am. Every time I tackle a little bit of them, it just creates more. So I'm like, I'm gonna hammer away at DMs for a little. I'm gonna give it 2 hours of my time. I magically something cancels and I find 2 hours, and it just makes the number get bigger. Number go up, not down. So no, I'm not a great resource for it in there either. Community. Community is the only place. People who witness them, most of the time they don't have much of an effect on other people. Minutes after it happened. I don't know. 15 minutes to hit damn mat run. Going in with 80 rounds. There's a damn mat run? Damn it. Thank you, Derp. Hold cracker to open her up. Who knows how it's going to go. Man, Derp, Godspeed. Gosh, I want to do that. And I've already killed our time. It starts at 9. This is why it's an impoverished medium, y'all. Tonight's arc. You deserve better. Not a veteran, y'all mean a lot to me. Y'all ain't like average people. Average Joe would spit in your face. Perhaps. Ain't that great a shot. The guns on Navy ships are big. Scale of accuracy is a little different. Damn. Where's the lie? Where's the lie? That is funny as hell, Mouse. That is funny as hell. Okay, I have to figure out these settings, you guys. Jeez. We gotta do this. Hang on. We're gonna try this. We're gonna do Q. And we're gonna do quick use slot right here. Wait, why did it double up? Why would it do that? Okay, unassigned items. Let's do this. We'll change to something else. So we have nothing in our hands. Does Q use the item? Freaking no. Then what was the point? Quick use. Slot 4. Q. Wait, hang on. Is that where this is? Is this 4? Hang on, No, because it would have used it. Dude, what's the point of the quick use slots? That's stupid. I thought they changed this. I thought that was the whole point. What do they mean? Quick use slot 1? No, that's unequip my weapons. Why are they... stupid. That's freaking dumb, man. Quick use slot 4. 3 is unassigned because that's be unarmed. Quick use slot 4 doesn't even have a job, I don't think. Yeah, no, that's my melee. I forgot. Man, what even are these quick use garbage? Unassign. 5? What does 5 do? Nothing. It literally does nothing. Awesome. Quick use slot 3. Clear. Man, quick use slot 4 is not Q. Gosh. Flashlight. Can I like unassign this? Can I do this? Hang on. Hit OK. Let's see if we can get Q to work here. Why doesn't it work? And Q. Nope, Q does nothing. Dude, what? These are stupid controls. I'm salty. They finally give us like a, oh yeah, you get quick use slot, and it does nothing. And it does nothing. Unassign. Man, what a waste. What a freaking waste. 1, 5, no, that's the use. That's 6. Wait, why the hell is that 6? Wait, what's this one? That's not 6. That's what? 6? Hang on. Quick use 6. There isn't even a quick use 6. So what? I gotta put it up there? No, I use this. That's 6. That's 5. It only goes through 4? Wait, is that 1, 2? How do you figure those are 1, 2? How do you figure? That's quick use 5 is stupid. Hang on. So that's 4. All right, let's try it. Let's try it just for science, just to see. We're going to turn this off. Clear. Quick use 4. We're going to make it Q. Put it away. And then Q. Q does nothing. 5, 6, 7. They do nothing. Dude, these settings literally don't do anything. They literally do nothing. That is maddening. Why would they tell us it? They didn't playtest this? They didn't playtest this. No, not quit the game. Oh, you stupid. Let me go back to Speranza. Can we go back to Speranza? No. No. Quit the game. out of the... Oh, it's madness. It's maddening, you guys. It's absolutely maddening. Okay, okay, okay. I got it. Okay. Derp's been desperately trying to tell me... Derp's desperately been trying to tell me how to do things, and I've been ignoring you. I'm so sorry, Derp. Dear God. Dear God. Q will bring up what's in the icon slot. You can just press it once you have it already. Go back. Having the wheel as Q. Hold Q. And then hit 3 or 5. Gotta bring up the wheel first. Gotta read chat. I'm sorry, Derp. I'm sorry. First, you need to see how it works. Read the chat. Read the chat. Read the... I'm sorry, Derp. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like I said, the medium's no good, you guys. 1 and 2 will always be guns. Cracking up. You gotta read some chat. I'm sorry. Someone yell at him. I'm sorry. Oh, God. I hate it when the buttons move. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Ah, listen. I'm bad at things. Hang on. I have to ready up for this. It's the same thing in Ark. You gotta ready up to go to the practice range. I'm sorry, Derp. Wait, no, that's still crap, though. Q and then a number? Have you done this yet, Derp? Wait, hang on, hang on. Have you done this, and do you find this to be useful? Do you Q is the wheel, hold, then hit what you want? Dude, that's awful. I need WASD. Dude, I just want freaking Pathfinder grapple from Apex. Dear God, I'm a Path main, you guys. I played Apex competitively. I just want to grapple. When I hit Q, I want it to grapple. I just want to assign the snap hook. So you hit that, then a number. Dude, it's 1? How am I supposed to hit a 1? No, that's terrible. Q and then... No, that's awful. I'm good at it? Just from today, Derp? Just from today you got good at this? They just added this thing. Game's designed for consoles. The reason why it's got a wheel. Salt! 1 is right next to Q. Roll finger, and you have to hold it. You have to hold Q, and then hit 1. That is so bad. No, and then it pulls up the weapons instead. It pulls, because that's what I bound them to. Because it's Arc controls, or it's Apex controls, dude. Hold Q, use my mouse fast? Well, yeah, but that's exactly my complaint. Is, like, when I do that, it very often gives you the wrong thing. I always do that. Like, okay, that's what I want. I want to use these things. I'm running. All right, look at me. I stim. And okay, no, like, I always do. And then you, wow, I didn't even slide. That's embarrassing. Listen. And then you stim. Oh, iron full. But, like, it's always unreliable. I mean, not always, but it's gotten me killed too many times. Is the moral of the story, okay? It's gotten me killed too many times. Too many times. Too many times. Too many times. So the whole point was, if they were gonna let me push a damn button to do the thing, then that's freaking great. Man, stares at my Azeroth. Yeah. It's been in the game for a long time. No, they just added it today. It's in the patch notes today, Derp. Hello? Am I having a stroke? Hang on, am I having a stroke? Dude, no, this is a patch notes thing from today. Today. Hang on. Patch notes. Where's the map? Fix the content. Audio out of a different trail. Footstep audio. Episode performance. Fixed UI. Polish things. Correct the spelling parts. Where the hell is it? I know I just read this in the patch notes. That's why I got stun locked by it. Rubber duck, yeah. Improved and unique for the different territories. Face stop for all. Yeah, ability to. Yeah! Added the ability to rebind quick wheel slots. That was added today! I'm looking at the patch notes today! Added the ability to rebind quick wheel slots. End quote. What? Going in AFK for a month. Oh my, for a bit. I've been using it for months! Unless something else was added that I don't know of. It was that! I don't know. What? Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous! Man, I'm salty. I'm salty. I expected it to be... Give me a button to do the snap hook. Like... Man... Excuse you? Wait, can you not kill the turret in here? You can't. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Trial and error that one now. Listen, that'll though. You did rebind it. Yeah, no, it doesn't say anything about the buttons functioning. Stop. Return to Speranza. Don't exit game. I swear, I am being trolled, and not by Trotsky. I'm being trolled by Embark. This is feral. Okay. Matriarch just started. Well, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We are going to try. We are going to give it the old college try. Okay. Oh my gosh, I have so much whole cracker left over from last week. Do I have time? Do I have the materials? Can I do this? Can I do it now? We can try. We can try. Not that. You. Okay. But also I need to talk to a trader, a certain trader, about this freaking blueprint, which is hella common. I've seen it a million times. I've gotten it every other time, no problem. I sell the spares, but this reset, for some damn reason, this reset can't find the stupid medium mag 3. So you know what? We're getting it today. We're gonna thin out our inventory a little bit today. Holy cannoli! Ask, I'm grateful for the follow on Rumble. It means an awful heckin' lot. Aim to earn it. You've heard me say that already, but I aim to earn it. I do not take that lightly at all. No, I don't. 51. Can we split stacks? What is happening here? I have a leaper somewhere? Where's this sucks. What if I do that and I get rid of that? No. We get rid of, no. I swear, I'm being bullied. I'm being frickin' bullied, you guys. That's a 7,000. That's a 6,000. Sure, you know what? I'll lose $1,000. I'm tired. Dask, I hope to see more of you. It was good to have you in. Aim to earn it. Exact same spawn. Yeah, I know. You get a terrible one, you try again. Yep. I think you still have to use Q to bring up the item wheels, but now you can rebind them. Dude, that's terrible. Spawned Red Lakes, had to extract immediately. Shawnee was still talking. You're like, bite, use your key. Dude, the Red Lakes spawn and the key right, the hatch right there. That's hysterical, Derp. That's hysterical. You know what? Trade. Get rid of that. Give me that freaking blueprint. That is so stupid. That is maddening. Where is it? Learn. Whatever. Frees up some space in my inventory. Absolute madness. Where's my level 3s? Okay. Oh, we're gonna try. We're gonna zoom here a little bit. I actually don't know what muzzle thing you need on this. Do you need one at all? I don't know. We're gonna put a kinetic converter on there, though. We're gonna throw a kinetic converter. I don't think I need a muzzle thing at all. But just because we can, we are going to take that off and put that on. Yes. Okay, so we've got a frickin' stacked Torrente. We don't need 5 stacks of that. We've got a healthy snap. We don't need defibs. We do need the key. We do need meds, but we need better meds because we're going to get frickin' hurt. I can feel it. We are going to spend some money on this boy because we can. Up, not... that. I just buy 2 medium shields. Let's buy 2 medium shields.
Keeps the bullets away from you. Yep. Indeed.
Listen, I don't want to hear it. 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 Okay, we've got those. We've got stims. We've got health. We've got 2 extra ammo that we're gonna get rid of there. Buttons move again. Yeah. Silencer 2. Silencer 2. Why? Why for? Less obnoxious? For you to hear so much? Jack! Holy Jack, it's good to see you, my friend! We gooping? Hello, sir! Oh, my gosh! I'll be here Friday. Hell yeah, Dask. Hell yeah. Jack, I hope that you've been well. I hope the time zones are kind, sir. Good to have you, my friend. Good to have you indeed. We're trying. I don't know, I mean, in the technical sense, no, we're not gooping, because goop is gear off other players, and I don't murder other players, because I'm not a sociopath. So no! Technically not. Technically, I'm doing Ark in the way it was meant to be played, and that is Trials. We're doing Trials, you guys. So many heckin' Trials. That's not the button I meant to click. That's the button I meant to click. Let's go back here. We're gonna click. Do this, do this, do this. Okay. I want so much heavy ammo, first of all, but also my hatch key, photoelectric, we need all those things. I'm looking at my notes. I'm not going to run the Ven thing. I'm not great with a Ven, but I am going to... The question is, do I use like an equalizer or a juke to pop the top? That's the question. I just got these from the end of the vent thing, and I'm like, I don't want a Delabra. I think I sold the Aphelion. Can I run... Do I run Cautious? Do I run Survivor? I feel like Cautious is the move. I don't know, man. Derp's running because it's awesome. Because it's awesome. Fair enough, fair enough. But I might need to use it on something more than the Matriarch. I'm not sure. So, okay, we're going to try this thing, you guys. We're going to try this thing. We need the medium ammo. We need, obviously, a freaking ton of medium ammo. But what's my other weapon? I need to bring a third weapon. This is my question. I can bring another Rennie or another Torrente. And I'm feeling like it's not another Torrente. Because, again, my math earlier is 20 stacks of medium is a Torrente's health. This is 20. We're only going to get one other stack here. Okay, fine. 2 other stacks here. Okay. 2 other stacks. I'll bring zips. Do I have zips? I must have zips, right? Okay, well. We're gonna talk to a certain guy. Oh, first, I need this. Silly me. Give me my freaking Exodus modules. Jeez, get them away from me. Okay. Give me those, buddy, because I don't want to use my precious rope. Okay, we've got zips to get us the hell around if we need it. I'm looking at... So, 22 stacks. That's this, and then... Ready! Oh my word! Listen, Ron Bonds are coming at you. My word! I swear, you got Pattern House again? Derp, I'm so sorry. I hate that for you. Hole Cracker? I use the equalizer usually to pop that thing up, but I don't have an equalizer and I don't want to make it. Ronnie! Oh my gosh, you guys! You caught me doing trials! Shoutouts. Hang on, shoutouts. For Ronnie, for dear Ron Bon, that lovely human. Boy, howdy. If anybody out there is like, oh, my eyes hurt. They're so tired from my day. She is much easier on the eyes than me. I take a toll on people's eyes. I understand that. Listen. We're each given different gifts, okay? We're each given different gifts. This one's not mine. I'm not salty about it. This isn't self-deprecation. This is just accepting reality, okay? So if you guys' eyes need a break, just go spend some time with Ronbon. Just go, and it'll make your day much easier. Plus, if you're like in a different kind of pain from watching me miss all my shots, again, it will be eased. This goes away if you just watch Dear Ronnie. She clicks pixels, the pixels she means to, and then the bullets go there, and it's great. So, yep, no, go watch Ronnie. Ronnie's great. I never asked anybody to blindly follow, but I'd be grateful if you would do me the kindness of doing a vibe check on this lovely gal. I have had the privilege of knowing Ronnie for years now. Years. And everything I just said has been true the entire time. I should really get good. I should really work on the getting good thing. Can't do much about the easy on the eyes thing. Clicking pixels, though. Clicking pixels. Ronnie, I'm humbled. Of all of the fabulous people you know, the fact that you chose to raid me, it either says something about your giant heart, which you should get looked at. I'd call a cardiologist. Or your lack of judgment. Or you're just a sweetheart. It's not either a cardiac problem or poor judgment. Sweetheart? I'm leaning toward poor judgment, but we're going to pour something else. Listen, we're going to pour something else, guy. A little bit of bottle asthma for you. A little bit of bottle asthma. That's what the thing is. That's what we're doing. Little bit. Ronbon, Raiders, truly, it's a pleasure to have you. And I hope to earn that kindness of you lovely lot being here, my humble corner of the interwebs. It truly is something. My name is Gus. It's a pleasure indeed to have you. Get to welcome you on into this thing. I'm playing Ark tonight. I get to do Cantina things. I'm now apparently top 1,000 in the world in this game, which is fun because I was nowhere near top 1,000 in the world in Apex in my day, and so Ark is a little bit of a different skill set. So I'm top 1,000. Hooray, we did it. Hooray. 4 terrible spawns. Derp, stop. It pains me. Make it stop. Armando, it's good to see you, Armando. Welcome on in. Appreciate you coming along with the raids, Armando. That means an awful lot. It means a lot to every streamer out there. It means a lot. Hope you have to raid and run. Oh, hope you have an amazing stream. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm going to keep saying nice things. Be kind to yourself. What? It's not a zero-sum game. I'm just saying. I'm just calling out true things. Not everyone can show up to stream in a tie and look that sharp. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ronnie, you gem. I hope the sleep is kind to you, and the time zones follow suit. You have my assurances as ever that I will steward as well as I am able your platform, your people, all that you've entrusted to me. Thank you. Hydrate, yes, yes, yes. Before I sleep, what is a CNR, and is it free? It's the thing I was talking about, Dask. Dizzy! Oh, holy Dizzy! It's good to see you. My goodness gracious. How have you been, Diz? How's you? How's stuff? How's things? Hang on, we gotta get iDrop content. That's the thing I was talking about, Dask. It's our weekly get-togethers. That's what a CNR is. That whole thing I just finished monologuing about for like a full half hour, Dask. That's what it is. That's what the CNRs are. Look, here. CNR. Right here. This link, which I'll drop in Rumble chat for you right there. There it is. That link is for a YouTube video that I made. It's very short. I think it's 15 or 16 minutes, but I don't remember exactly. It's something like that. And that's it. That's the little video that explains what the rendezvous are, the CNRs. And everything about them. It answers all the questions. So that's what it is. It's what I've been talking about. But yeah, that's it. Now get some sleep. So pull up a tab for that video. Watch it tomorrow. Get your sleep. Watch it tomorrow. It'll hopefully answer all of your questions. That's what it is. There you go. There you go. Oh, yeah. Hi, guys. Hi, Armando. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the car freshener in Ark. Ah, yes, the air fresheners. Oh, car freshener. Oh, right. It's drops. That's right. We got drops enabled. That's right. You're welcome. I'm like, there's an air freshener in, like, the car-related parts of the... Yes, you mean the charm. Yeah. I got you. I got you, fam. Too much work, not enough life. Homework, Work, sleep, repeat. Hey, I feel that, Dizzy. I feel that. It's a lot of my life. I work 80, 90 hours a week doing all this, and yeah, so it's work and sleep, and I gotcha. It's not free, but it doesn't necessarily cost money. That's right, and that's all spelled out in there. 5th try. Wait, did you get it, Derp, or nar? Oh my gosh. You guys, we are scrambling. Raiders, if you're just joining us, we are doing trials, because I like to get Cantina in this game, the highest rank in this game, and I'm doing science and trialing a bunch of things, and so that's what we're up to. That's it. That's what we're on about. And so I am testing a bunch of things, doing a bunch of science, and getting high scores. That's the plan. That's what we're doing, and we need to hurry the hell up because this is only 43 more minutes, so we only get a couple tries at this. And I'm thinking maybe we'd be a little, I don't know. I honestly don't know. We get 3 extra slots for ammo if we take cautious. Oh, but then it's a light shield. Shoot. You know, I don't... I'm going to go with this. I'm going to go with it. We're going to see, you guys. We're going to see. I'm going to do it with Survivor. It's... Because I'm not going to bring defibs. I'm not going to... We're just going to go for it. We're going to go for it. So I am going to bring... These, I think the Torrente should actually be decent at busting off that armor. The Equalizer is better. This would be better for it. I don't feel like burning a Queen reactor for nothing. But it does come preloaded. You know what? We're doing it. We're doing it! Energy ammo, you guys, energy weapons. These come preloaded. And so this is very important for getting... the top popped real quick like on her, and then you don't need any more ammo than that. Then you just move. So okay, then it's just freaking medium ammo. What's 80 times 20, you guys? What's 80 times 20? Who knows? Is it 16,000 or 1,600? Stupid. I think it's 1,600. I don't know if I have that. I don't know if I have the materials. I do. Ah! Darn near. Let's do this. Boop. Give me that ammo. Yep, I was. I did the math right, you guys. We did it. We did it. I think I need extra meds. I'm not gonna lie. I think I need extra meds. I kind of get beat up a lot. I'm feeling like extra meds is kind of the play here. I don't know. I feel like it is. Let's go. Actually, do I have a Vita Spray? Maybe I take a Vita Spray. I feel like I take a Vita Spray. And then this. This is probably it, you guys. This is probably the... This is probably the loadout. All right, we're going to give it a shot. All right, we've got that on there. We've got that on there. I've got that to kill small arcs. Small arc. I guess that is the plural. It's like saying deer or deers, which is stupid. Okay. I feel like that's it. I feel like that's the move. We're going to go. We're going to see if we can't get a better spawn than Derp is getting. Horrible spawns. We're going to see if we can't get a better spawn, you guys. And then maybe we can trade for some medium ammo. This is going to be it. That Torrente is going to break. And I'll have to fight everything else with the Rennie, though. I need a different weapon. We're going anyways. Screw it. Heck it. F it. We ball. We're doing it live, you guys. We're doing it live. Okay. Select Matriarch. Wait, where's my zips? Oh, shoot, dang. They switched because I got rid of my frickin' Survivor. No, bring my zips. Bring my zips. We need those for speed. For movement. Good on all the rest of this. Ready, go. All right. We're going to give it a shot, you guys. We're going to give it a shot. I'm not even going to paywall just because I like you guys. We're not even going to go behind the Rumble Premium paywall. We're going to give it a shot right here, right now, because I like you. Because we want to give it a shot, and because Derp is out there. What if we end up in the same lobby? Derp and I are, like, fighting. Like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know you. Derp, if I see you in match, you have to tell me. If I see you, you have to be like, wait a minute, my name is the same. Godfather Gus. If my name is the same, you have to be like, hey, wait, I finally got a good spawn. No, you leave. You can tell me to leave. This is not a good spawn. It's better than derps, though. No, this is not a good spawn. This is not a good spawn. But we're going to try it. Maybe, just maybe. No one's doing it? We'll know in a second. We'll know, because we'll be able to hear. We have ears, you know? We have ears. Someone will piss her off in 2 seconds flat. If they're gonna. We're running, Jenny! We're running! Oh my, don't even. Dude, I swear. Snaphook trolls me so often. So freaking often. Speed is sure to smooth out those wrinkles, make you more aerodynamic. That's the plan! That's the plan, mouse! I don't hear anybody pissing her off yet. Which is weird. There it is. Dude. Honestly, this is using all my frickin' stims. We're not far. We're gonna look. We're gonna look. We're gonna see. We're gonna see how many people are fighting her. We're gonna see how many people are fighting her and what weapons they have. This may be salvageable yet. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, Raider spawn. Or Raider flare. Who's fighting who? Oh, you're inside the water thing? Water tower? Okay. Who's fighting her? Do I hear Jupe? I hear Jupiters. I mean, maybe we go for it. All right, let's go for it. Pull up the thing, baby. Nope, not like this. Not like this. Hey, whoa, 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 Bessie. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my god, I'm blind. Am I gonna die? Am I hurt? Are we dead? We're not dead, but we're down. That's not great. We don't love being down here. Oh my god, a freaking wasp. You gotta be kidding me. No! Not like this! Dude, no! Not like this! I actually died to... I died to the trash. Alright, we're gonna crawl out. Really annoying. I'm in. Well, good for you, derp. Good for you. Getting inside is such a pain in the arse. Man, oh man. Someone's hitting her with an equalizer. So that's not great. So this is... Am I wolf packing? Dude, why are y'all wolf packing? I see wolf packs going off. There's an equalizer. I hear 2 Jupiters. I'm pretty sure I hear 2 Jupes. So yeah, we'll try it again. Glad I brought the survivor for the first round. Hope nobody rats me right here at the exit. That would be very sad indeed. Oh, Oh, good. A Rocketeer. That's good. That's good for you, and it's good for your health. And a Leaper. That's good. They've got stuff on their hands. They're busy. They're busy. Alright. Go. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. We did a bad job, but you know what? We're gonna try again. Dude, the freaking snap hook. 11K, too many shooting her. Dude, that sucks. 11? Dude, everybody must have been shooting her. Are you kidding? 11? Dude, I hate that for you, Derp. As soon as you said, like, it's over already. That was, what, 2 minutes? Dude, she was dead in 2 minutes? Brother. Whoa. I don't know what to do with that information. That hurts me. That hurts me. I am so sorry. Okay, so we need another hatch key. First of all, let's do that from frickin' we'll use Shawnee Bucks. We'll use Shawnee Bucks.
You're back.
Yeah, I'm back. Okay, Shawnee Bucks, put that in there. Need more medium ammo because we do. Give me that. Where'd my medium ammo go? Where'd it go? I didn't use any. Hello? I just crafted medium ammo. Where did it go? Did I not? Am I crazy?
Stay back, will you? I'll show you.
Shut up, lady. She is just awful to me. I don't know why she's so awful to me. I never did anything to her. You know what I'm saying? I never did anything to her. And she's just rude. I really hate to repair a shield. But you know what? We're going to repair the shield. We need more stims. Ammo's fine now. That's good. Health of this? Do I have a healthier Rennie? I didn't even look at this. This may have been bad. I do have a healthier Rennie. And you know what? We're going to do this. That's not what I wanted at all. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. Okay. Healthy Rennie. Healthy Torrente. Whatever equalizer. Ammo is all good. Good. We're stacked. We're going to give it a go. All right. Ready, set, go. Ready up. We're going to try it again. Unbelievable. Close. This is lame. Yeah. We tell all the vendors to shut up. Yeah, dude, no, she's awful. Tion Wench. Can't say I've ever heard her called Tion Wench, but you know what? The amount of, like, stuff I've done for her and the money I've spent on her shop, the least she could do is show a little respect. You know what I'm saying, Derp? You know what I'm saying? It's crazy work. It's crazy work out here. All right, we're giving it another shot, you guys. Let's see what her spawn's like. Rain. Not great for visibility. Oh, God spawn! And full match. Where's our extract? Swamp. Not a great extract. Not a great extract, but you know what? That is okay. That's okay. She's way the hell up the hill here. Gotta get to her first here. Come on, you. Oh, no. No, you don't see me. You don't know. You don't know. We are sneaky. We are secret. We are safe. Oh boy, no. Lady, whoa. Lady, whoa. Hang on. No. Climb. Get up. Get in there. Hello? We're in. All right, it's about damn time. We're going. Grab Cheez-Its because the popcorn's too far away. We're going, friends. It's time. It's finally happening. I'm inside. Please, nobody shoot me. Don't get sent to the Shadow Realm. Please, nobody deadline. Please, nobody hold cracker. We're doing it. She's gonna freaking, she's flashbanging me in here. You guys can have all the stuff. I don't care. I'm just doing the trial. I'm gonna kill her and you can have all the cores. Please let me just do the damage. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Reload! Perfect for high score, we're going! We're trying, Derp! We're gonna give it a shot! We're trying, we're trying! Whoa, 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 whoa. Please stop flashbanging me, lady. Oh, this is not... We don't love that. Get back up here in the corner. Please don't shoot me. I'm inside. I'm just doing the trial. Dude, I am gonna run out of ammo. Is she gonna start smoking or what, dude? I'm gonna run out of ammo. I'm actually gonna have to leave. Wait a minute. Is this not the play? Dude, I'm out of ammo! Wait, she's not even smoking! Dude, this isn't the play! This isn't the play! Dude! I'm gonna have to melee her! Hang on! Dude. This ain't the play! Check your score? Check my score? I mean... Well, yeah, I'm at 22, but... Dude, that is not... Dude, that sucks. I am absolutely gonna have to trade someone. I'm gonna have to trade someone for their ammo. Hang on. What's my equalizer at? Hang on. We got an equalizer. Hang on, we got an equalizer. Nope, we don't. All right, well. I don't. This is terrible. This is terrible. Punch the robot. Mistakes being made? Yeah, dude. We killed her too fast. We used all of our ammo. I was trying the right click. I was using the right click one. But the overhead was hitting. Oh, there we go. Now I'm hitting. Now I'm hitting the core. Thank you for calling out Ellie Mouse. I appreciate you. Yeah, I don't want 20K. I want 40K. Dude, this is... Dude, this is feral. All right, well. Okay, well. We need this because we're gonna need arc circuitry, baby. We got 20 bullets and a dream. Dude, get me out of here. Oh my gosh. Any of you fine humans have medium ammo to trade? Uh-oh.
No, don't run towards me.
I didn't know it was a knocked guy. I do not have the weaponry for this. Or I don't have the ammo. Dude, I don't have the ammo. I got no ammo. Where can I get... I mean, from here. I could. I'm completely out of ammo. Does anybody have any medium ammo that they're willing to trade? Anybody with medium ammo? I'm willing to trade matriarch cores for medium ammo. Oh my gosh.
I have medium ammo.
Me, the one jumping up and down right here.
No.
How much you got? 80? Okay, hang on. Okay. Hang on, let me get you these. Wow, okay, hang on, hold your horses. Here you go. Here you go. Here's those. Thank you.
Is that all of it? Oh man, I had more medium ammo.
Tell you what, I will take your medium ammo. Here, no, I got you. I got another core. I just gotta drop some trash here that I accidentally picked up.
I was gonna do the same thing you were gonna do, but
there you go. Hang on. Okay, here you go. Thank you. I appreciate you. Godspeed, I appreciate you. Oh, dude, that killed the Torrente. So I can't. So it's just the Rennie? Brothers! This ain't great! It ain't great! You guys, I can't use all this! I should have traded. Hang on, I gotta trade for someone for a medium weapon. Okay, I'm an idiot and I forgot about a weapon. Does anybody have a medium weapon that they don't want that they will trade for an equalizer?
Wait, what do you need now?
I need a healthy medium ammo weapon for the rest of this trial. Whatever it is.
Take this.
Oh, it's got health? Here you go. Wow, thank you. Good luck, Godspeed. All right, we're flying. Now we gotta go pick fights. We got 18 minutes, y'all. We got 18 minutes. And I'm out of stims, huh? And I just chucked that plastic. Dude, that sucks that I just chucked that plastic. I could have made stims if I found some chemicals. Okay, I got a Torrente, a healthy Torrente. Got ammo for days. There's a Rocketeer here somewhere. You! I can't see it. Oh, I can. We're going. Bye, Gus. I'm going to rest. Have a good stream. See you. Bye, Armando. Thank you for coming along. You, Jim. All right, we're going. I know that there's shredders in here. We're going to start with a shredder, and then we got to kill Rocketeers. Reload, reload, reload. Hello. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Watch out. Oh my word. Dude. I swear. Yep. Just trying to do the medium trial and getting my ass kicked by Pops. Imagine that.
What's the medium trial? You have to do a bunch of things.
It's just deal damage with medium ammo.
Okay, this is something right here you can get it.
Oh, inside? Oh, thank you.
The turret.
Thank you. Dude, hello? Hello, dude? Up, 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 up. Where's my Rocketeers? Where they at? We're running. We're running. We're so slow. We're so slow. We need stims. Where's our Rocketeers? Reload. I don't know what the ammo is on this thing. 102, is that normal? Okay. Rocketeer, there you are. Come here, you. Crap, that's not good. Excuse you. That's not good. What? Excuse you? How does that hit me? Excuse you. How does that hit me? Someone explain to me how that hits. I hear another shredder inside, and we need him. Dude, every missed shot, I swear. Every missed shot. Nope, get away from me. Frickin' wasps. Most dangerous thing in the game. Changed my mind. I gotta land my shots for any of this to matter, you guys. For any of this to matter, I gotta land my shots. Dude, are they tougher now? Because of the update? I'm confusion. Why did that take so long to hurt him? Is that new? Okay, we need to pick... Ooh, hello. No, we fight both of you. And you. And you. Oh, land up here. Don't fall down there. I need that ammo. Maybe I don't need the ammo. I'm not sure. Maybe I don't need that. Lost 5 anvil shots. All RNG. Yeah. Alright. Well, we need a Rocketeer. And we need to get this Shredder. I don't love the idea of fighting a Shredder with half shield, so we're going to go in again. We're going to try this. We're going to try this. Okay. Ugh. Oh my god, don't even play. Fine, 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 fine. Do I hear another one?
The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there.
I do. What? Where? Also, do you have chemicals? No. Dude, where is there another... Hang on. Where is there another Shredder? I'm confusion. Shoot the thrusters? Yeah. What do you have? Arc. Okay, arc power cells. Give them. Dude, where the hell? There's another Shredder. Hello? Swamp is my final extract? That's, Alright, I'm missing a Rocketeer, and I don't love that. That's a terrible... Was that my snitch? I think it was. Yep, sure enough. Come back here. Not done with you. Not done with you. Down, main room. Okay. Bottom floor. I'm gonna go hit him then. Dude, I gotta land shots for any of this to matter, you guys. For any of this to matter, I gotta land shots. Come on, come on. No! Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Damn. I almost hit that dude. That would have sucked. Hello? My friend. Hello, my other friend. And for anybody who's wondering why I'm not shooting the thrusters, it's because you need to do damage. And if you just knock it out of the sky, that doesn't count for damage. Okay, Shredder. Crap. Yeah, come upstairs, because I actually don't know where the stairs are. How do you get upstairs, Shredder? You show me the way. I know there's a zip. Is it this? Up. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Okay, listen. Listen, you. Come here, just like an inch. Like, move an inch. Come on. I swear. I'm being trolled. Video game hates me. Video game hates me. 5 minutes, huh? Okay, well, we're gonna do something dumb, potentially.
All raiders, we have ARC on screen. 5 minutes left. Go for it. I repeat.
No turret. There's someone in the walls. Yeah, he's in the walls. We ignore the guy in the walls. 4 minutes. We're missing Rocketeers. Goes to the stairs outside. The one that goes up to the frickin'... Oh, man, I was just gonna stim. That's funny. He's gonna go up to the one up... Oh, actually, I could use that. That's funny. I didn't even... I forgot I had this. I need a Rocketeer. Where is my missing Rocketeer? I'm gonna have to go pick fights in the swamp. Dude! Oh, I see you. Oh. You. What the f... Where? Where? Dude, where are my shots going? I don't understand the video game. Don't understand the video game. How can I have this many hours and be this bad? Do. That is my song. I hope you liked my song. I'm not gonna fight a tick for 5 health. Alright. Gang those of you who have watched me before, you already know we're going to be getting up to some spicy timing here. Okay, because that's the way this ends up getting played. We're going to be pushing for the last second, so we get... Wait, is someone leaving? They are! Well, we don't want that. Oh, hello.
Last chance to get out safely. I repeat, 2 minutes.
I'm gonna stick around for a while so you can take off whenever. Where's our Rocketeer? Dude, there's no visibility down here. This sucks. Hello. I'm gonna be hanging out for a spell. I'm gonna push the thing last second. I don't know. I don't trust that guy. I don't know why he's running his mouth. I don't know what he's doing, but I hear something. Oh, you. Oh, crap. You know what? Whoa, oh, well. Look who snuck up on me. You rat bastard, you got me. Take your shot, take your shot. Like I said, those of you who've watched me before, last second. Last second. That's how we get the spur time, you guys. That's how we get the bonus time. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Okay. Where are the arc? Oh, you. Come here, you. Have to land my shots. Have to land my shots. Where is the Rocketeer? Where are the Rocketeers? Dude, nothing, huh? Nada. Well, decent run. Decent run. We put in the work. We put in the work, you guys. Oh, I like how you play, like you're still pathy. Oh, yeah, like pathy. That's it. It's the grapple. That's what it is. That's what it is. Place. Hello, spicy mouth breathing. It's true. How you doing, place? Going to see you. Hello. All right. How we think we did? I haven't looked. Good run. Thank you, Derp. Thank you. Means a lot coming from you. What do you think? What do we get for numbers, you guys? What do you think? We were at 20, what did I say, 22K, 23K when we were done with her. How'd you do? I don't know. We're about to find out. I think we did okay. There were several Rocketeers that I didn't see. Like, I should have had 2 more Rocketeers. Rocketeers have 1100 health. It's 1.2 points per damage. And so if you get those 2 Rocketeers to yourself, 2200 times 1.2 is what? 2600? 2700? Something like that. extra points that I should have had, but I didn't see them. I don't know. They didn't spawn in. We did okay with multiple shredders. A couple fireflies thrown in. No comets. So I don't know. 25k? 42 always. Yeah. 25k? Okay. All right. Let's see how we did. Came back with so much extra ammo. That's so funny. We did need, look at this. We did need this Torrente though. We ran this sucker down. If I had used it a little more efficiently, we could have run this sucker into the ground like this one. I should have swapped the kinetic converter. I don't know. I was moving. We didn't need the extra meds, which is really cool. Like, honestly, and that also means, this is interesting for science. It means that you don't need the cautious. You don't need the cautious. You can run this with this. Now, I wonder then if Tempest or something else would be better than the Torrente, because I ran through all that damn ammo and she should have been dead. So I need something that does more damage. I don't know, maybe 27? I don't know nothing about this game, but 42. Yeah, place. Yeah. And we came out with complex gun parts. You know, who doesn't want complex gun parts? All right, let's see. Let's find out. Damage dark, 57. That's not okay. Yeah. What else? Okay. All right. 28. We take. Listen, I ain't gonna fight you for 28. We take those. I was gonna say first attempt, but our first attempt we definitely got rolled instantly because when trying to snap back on top of the matriarch, I snapped onto a wasp and then everything killed me. So bad. All right, 28. We take 28. Again, ain't gonna fight. Not 42. Like, I know, place. I let you down. Heck yeah, man. Good run. Thank you, Derp. Thank you. Hey, Exodus modules. Honestly, best reward. That means 3 more snap hooks right there, ladies and gentlemen. That's what that is. 3 snap hooks. Trash. Don't need, so trash. 3 more snap hooks. Best reward a man could ask for. That's... Derp was close. I know it. Derp knows. That's because Derp is also a legend. Derp also understands the Cantina life and the numbers that go along with it. Derp has the inside scoop, the inside understanding. Derp knows the things. Okay, is my internet is suffering right now. I don't have that many tabs open, do I? I mean, maybe I do. It's not that many tabs. Come on, I've had more tabs open than this before. Don't even sass me. Okay, so how would you do that better? Torrente runs through too much ammo too fast, and she's not dead. So you can't kill her with a Torrente and an entire inventory of medium ammo. Dude, you guys saw all those people. They just kind of let me have it. This was a legit lobby. I did a lot of damage. Hang on, go back here. Hang on. How much did we have? I can check the recording. But we did... Myself falling off of her. Yeah. Where is... Can I not see how much damage I did to the queen? Or to the matriarch? Can I not see that? Why can't I see that? Why can't I see how much I pulled off of the matriarch? So 22? Yeah, I'd have to review the tape. So 22, that was 22,000 points. And it's a 1.2 multiplier. So, okay, they did some damage to her, right? Kimmy! Hi, Kimmy, my favorite godfather. Kimmy, it's good to see you, madame. The pleasure surely is mine. I hope that you will. I hope that the time zones have been kind. Do better. Yeah, Place. I'm trying, Place. I'm trying. So, okay. We came back with so much medium ammo, right? Like, that dude had so much medium ammo. I didn't need to take all of that. If I had had more medium ammo, I could have fought the Bastion that was still alive, the Leaper that was still alive, you know, all those big arc at the end there. Dude, it hurts me that they were kind of just left there. I could have brought in defibs and helped those guys. Like, I'm conflicted. I don't know the play here. The Torrente isn't it. This can't be the play. You run through the whole Torrente. Hooray. The equalizer to get in super fast. Sure. How do you... I don't know, you guys. I don't know on this one. I honestly don't know. Tempest? Pair of Tempests? I know you could do it with the Ven. The Ven. If you brought in a couple Vens? Like a Ven, 2 Vens and a Rennie, maybe? This is interesting. See, I like this. I like crunching the numbers. I like thinking it through. I like this. This is good for me. It was 21,889. Just looked. Thank you. I appreciate you, Derp. So, okay. 22 from the mat. Hang on. I got a calculator. 21,889 divide by 0.8 question mark? No, times 0.8. Damn it. 21,889 times 0.8. So I did 17.5. That's actually not nearly as much as I thought. So they actually kind of put the hurt on her. I'm kind of surprised by that. She's got 24,000 health. And they did over 6,000 damage to her? I know this. 42. Yeah. That's surprising. I was there fast. And obviously, I spent all that stuff with the Torrente like 2 seconds, right? That's like, God, that thing flies through ammo. What the heck? I've never used the weapon, not even one time till right now, so very strange. That's funny that I got all this stuff. He had a stacked Torrente, too. He brought that to fight. He must have been trying the trial, right? I math good. Good job, Place. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you mathing good. Very good mathing. Thanks for all the fish. I know it. That's... All right. Let's get the hell out of this thing. Let's make sure it counts. 28K. We take those. All right. So, I don't know what kind of scores people are going to pull from this. This is the first time. This is a first. And so, I actually don't remember. Derp, do you know how much we pulled, like, normally for the heavy ammo trial? Because the answer will be similar. Like, it'd be basically exactly the same. He totally was going to try the trials. More so with the amount of... I know it! I'm like, no shot! Dude took a Torrente and like all that ammo. Like, brother, here you go, man. Here's the cores. Here, have them, dude. Out. That's so stinking funny. Equalizer. Hey, equalizer. That dude got an equalizer for like 3 stacks of medium ammo that I'm literally going to sell. So, I don't know. I kind of got scammed, but who scammed who? I kind of scammed myself. You know what I'm saying? I kind of scammed myself. Dude, I did 1 trial. How am I in first place? Stop the fibs. Stop the fibs. That is hysterical. It's only the first day. I know. I can check my buddy's stream. Might take a while to find. No, I can find it. It's fine. You're fine. I'm sure that I have it somewhere. Hang on. I know how I can do this. I have a sheet. I can find out when the heck it was. Heavy ammo was... Season 5, week Oh, week 11. Wait, seriously? Seriously? Oh, week 1. No, season 5, week 1. We're not even... Okay, no. That was season 5, week 1. That was the first one of this time around. So season 5, week 1, I ran... And that would have been... July 13th or so. Let's see if I screenshotted it. July 13th, question mark. July 13th, question mark. That's the 12th. Dude, was the scoring the same for heavy ammo? Was it 1.2? Because I didn't do nearly this well. I did it on stream. I know I did it on stream. Spaceport. Heavy ammo. Yeah. Interesting. Very interesting. Dude, I only got 18K on heavy ammo. I wonder if the multiplier was different. Or maybe I just didn't try? I don't remember that week. It was after the reset. It was after the ranked reset. I see my entire inventory. Yeah, dude, that was a looting cautious. Absolutely full of heavy ammo, and I spent every single bullet. And I only got 17.8. Because you're in hot shot. I know, derp. Still. We're in 30K area? Yeah. 30K for a duo, though. That's... I mean, I do solos because I like the challenge of it. That's interesting. Yeah, I got demoted because I didn't get to play last week. I wonder if they scored it differently. How can I find that out? I'll have to find it at a different time. I wasn't tracking this sort of thing then. But the heavy ammo trial... There's a guide for it. Scoring. Scoring was a 1-to-1. Scoring was 1.1. No. That can't be right. Hang on. Dude, these guides are not helpful. They don't tell me the points. I need to know what the multiplier was. People were saying 7K was a good score, but that's not true. I mean, no offense. No offense to anybody who got 7K on that. Just... It's not amazing. I don't know. I'll have to look up another day. Whatever. This was a decent score. I mean, I'll take it. I ain't gonna, you know... I ain't gonna fight you over it. That seems like a... That's a decent one. Take her home. Take her home. Let me see. What did Val get? Obviously. Val's a little different. You know, Val's built different. Val's running best in the world here. What we got? What we got from Sir Val? Let's find out. He ran... Dude, Val got 36. Val got 36 off of this. I'll have to see what he did. I'll have to see what he ran. Off to bed. Have a good night. Reminder for you guys, you got CNRs tomorrow. Yes, I have CNRs and I have an early dentist appointment. Shoot, you are exactly right. I do need to end up. I do need to end then. I gotta raid the hell out of here. You make a lot of good points, Helly. You make a lot of good points. I do need to go the hell to bed. Well, I have to play one round tonight. Dude. I have to play one match. That is feral. One match. Listen, I was living vicariously through Derp. This was the plan the whole time, you guys. You guys are like, Gus was going to play tonight. No. He was counting on Derp loading in all of those terrible matches, all those awful spawns. That's what Gus was counting on. That's what I was counting on, okay? I was counting on Derp pulling all of the bad RNG, okay? Pulling all of the bad RNG for spawns so that when I did spawn in, I didn't waste 40 minutes with terrible spawns and a bunch of hatch keys. I just got one fine spawn that I died immediately and then God spawn. So what we were doing, the strat was to bank on Derp. That was the strat. That was the strat the whole time. So, I'd say we did all right, actually. I think we managed. I think we did, totally did, Derp, I thank you. Paid actor. Paid actor. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause. Listen, round of applause for Derp. Derp absorbed all of our bad spawns for Matriarch. Damn, you guys. It's thanks to Derp. It's cheers, raising glasses to Derp. Appreciate you, means an awful lot. Take it one for the team. Take it one for the team indeed, Derp. Man, oh man. Derp, seriously. It was a pleasure to have you. Pleasure to have you tonight. I hope it's not the last time we see you. I hope that you lock in with the community here and then I get to do more stuff with you. No, this was fun. This was fun. And I do appreciate you taking those bad spawns. That's not nothing. Listen, that ain't nothing. That's got a root canal. What? Place, what? Good luck to you. You got a root canal place. I hate that. Oh, I was telling the T earlier. I like broke a chunk of my tooth off. Like doing nothing. Like an old filling, I think, just broke out. And so I've got like a raw exposed nerve just sticking up. So I'm dealing with that tomorrow morning. So that's why I got to rush off to bed tonight because it's a hella early one. And then 17 hours with the Mafia community tomorrow for all of the CNRs. So looking forward to seeing you guys for the CNRs, all of you who are there. Means an awful lot. An awful heckin' lot. Second this month? No. You know what that sounds like? That's not how you spell that. Patrons. Patron. It sounds like a skill issue. Sounds like a skill issue. Thank you to everybody who sponsors this project. Everybody who makes it possible. I get to plan the future of this business because of those of you guys who support on Rumble, on Coffee, on Patreon, who use the tip system, Rumble Rants, however it is you do this thing. I get to plan this thing because of you. And you have my assurances as ever that I will steward as well as I'm able the resources that you have entrusted to me. In particular, I must thank the public patrons. This is Aki, Leanne, Gail, Goose, Mammy, Kira, Abby, Tink, Helly, May, Karma, Pencil, Pre, Ryan, Mouse, Trotsky, Pell, CJ number 1, and Zin. And then tonight, golly, extra thank yous to the Tooth Fairy and to Trotsky. Thank you guys. I will maybe get to fund getting my tooth fixed tomorrow because of the likes of you. Thank you guys. I get to stay doing this. I get to keep being a content creator. I get to keep trying to be a value add proposition to your guys' lives. Thank you for another shot. Thank you for still more time. I'm not done loving on you guys. I'm not done trying to do this hard mode business that we talked about. I'm not done with it yet. So thank you for still more time. And to anybody who signed up for the CNRs tonight, I'm really looking forward to it. Really looking forward to it. Those of you guys who've joined the Mafia community tonight, I hope to, again, create something worthy of you. To create content worthy of you. I hope that you will consider joining the Discord. And being a value add proposition yourself. Be courageous. Do something difficult. Join this thing. You don't got to sign up for the CNRs and all that jazz right away. I understand people who got questions. We got more block parties coming up. More low-stakes encounters where we get to meet people, put faces to the names and all that jazz. But I hope that you will. I hope that you will consider joining the Discord. Be advised, the Mafia is a welcoming sort. And they tend to show that sort via stickers, so expect your notifications to blow up for a week or 3 as people see that you've made your way in. But that's no small thing. And those of you guys who have chosen hard mode, those of you guys who have chosen the life, who've chosen the difficulty, who've said, I'm not going to sit idly by while the world rots, you have my sincere thanks. It's no small thing. No small thing. Alright. We're going to raid out. We're going to raid and fade. We got to be quick here, so we got to go see Friendo. We got to see a Friendo. Who are we going to see such that I can vanish? I mean, easy answer is Zacchaeus. Easy answer is Zacchaeus. But let me see. Mav is live. Grits is still at it? Dude's been live since I woke up. My guy, how long have you been live? 12 hours and 13 minutes. Okay, not quite since I woke up, but still. Mans is feral. Cakes is live. Do love rating Cakes. She's funny. She's swell as hell. And who we got on the Rumble side? Who's still live over there? Dorian's live. Brookie's live. Temp is live. Let me see. For all of you who are yet awake and still around, I'd be grateful if you guys would consider following on Rumble, follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. It would mean an awful heckin' lot. We got more content coming out this week. Again, the prep video for next week's trials is going to be going live on Friday, if nothing breaks. And then we will have more tutorial videos for best practices for next week's trials going live on the day of the morning of the new trials going live. So Tuesday morning, hella early. That is the hope, is that I will get to see you guys there for that. Let's see here. Let's see. We got Mav, we got Buck, we got... we could raid Zach or Zacchaeus. This one we got 2 Zachs. We've done it. Look at us. Look at us. We're being funny. Yeah. Kind of want to raid Zacchaeus. Kind of want to raid and fade because he knows I gotta go to the hell to bed. Might do it. Is Dorian live on Twitch or is he doing premium? He might be doing premium. No, just live on Rumble. Cuz no camera. What the heck? What happened to Dorian? Oh, pre-recorded, not live. Oh, never mind. Okay, definitely not gonna record Dorian or raid Dorian. Okay, we're gonna hit Zacchaeus. Zacchaeus is live on Rumble and on Twitch, you guys. And so we're gonna go say hello. Whether you are on Twitch or on Rumble, here's what we're gonna go see. We're gonna go see this gentleman in case Twitch leaves you behind. We're not gonna raid out on YouTube because YouTube Live is terrible for this. It's a terrible experience and their raid experience is also lousy. So I say this, but Juice, hello Juice, it's good to see you, my friend. Oh my word. Oh my word. If you're still awake, if you'd like to do me a further kindness, besides all the time you guys have sunk into tonight, I'd be grateful if you would consider copying the raid message, make your own. I'm sure you can do a better raid message than me. Copy it, let them know who sent you, show some love, and then I never ask that anybody blindly follow, okay? You do your own vibe checks. If you want to stick around, and if you don't, okay? You will have already done me in the community of kindness by going along for the raid, showing some love. I'll be back if work permits. Hell yeah, derp. Hope so. I hope so. This one is so deep, half my tooth fell out. Had to get it filled, and now it's partly filled. Get another dentist to put a crown on it. After that, we can get cavities fixed. Place. Oh my word. I am so sorry. I like patrons. Exactly, Duckling. Me too. Patrons. Me too. It sounds, I don't know, it sounds bougie. It sounds fun. Hope it does, derp. This was fun. Yeah. We gotta do it. Okay. Juice. Hello. Juice. We got your emotes over here. Don't forget. We got your emotes over here. We got this specifically for Juice. Look at it, gang. That's Juice. That's her doing the spins. That's her right there. Going round on her spinny chair with her juice. Chef's kisses for days. For days! Okay. Links to all the usual things are all the usual places, guys. I won't insult your intelligence, but I do hope that you get plugged into the Mafia community. I hope that you do. I will be back at it on Friday. We should be continuing the Relationships Masterclass on Friday night. Saturday, we're going to be back at it with more goodness, probably more Arc Raiders, and more science, damn it, science! So, maybe I'll get to squeeze in an hour between now and then, but maybe not, so my scores may remain exactly as you just saw them. They may, I don't know. Okay, so whether you are on Rumble or on Twitch, we have a raid message, and we're going to go see Zacchaeus on both of them. Because he is multi-streaming like me. And Zacchaeus is swell as hell. So I hope you guys will go say hi to this gentleman. Again, no obligation to follow. You do you, okay? Do your own vibe checks. If you want to stick around, stick around. If you don't, don't. Not offended. What will it look like, gang, to get plugged into all of this? What will it look like the days and weeks ahead with all of our Arc business? What does it look like to do humaning for realsies and save the world? Come and see. And as ever, I will strive to see that it's a decision that you don't regret. In the meantime, I wish for you each marvelous evenings, mornings, wherever you be, and I will see you on the other side.